Okay, we're back. Hold on. I'm just changing some of this stuff on YouTube. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Just have to update some of these things. I have to change the thumbnail and all of that to get rid of the restream stuff. Sorry if you're on YouTube, by the way, because it creates a separate thing. Hi, TMV. Hello. Yeah, that wasn't my brightest moment when I, wasn't my brightest moment there. Still worth it. Worth it, really, I suppose. Yeah, so a lot went on today, I guess. Hold on. Okay, we should be kind of fully back now. Here we go. Also, you notice I don't have an Ascend border. That's because my Ascend contract ran out. Now, that's not to say that I won't re-sign with Ascend. But right now, I am a free agent. How about that? I know. I am a free man. I could go anywhere. Anything could happen. Who knows what could happen? I mean, I still haven't replaced it all, right? Like, I mean, I've still got... I couldn't be bothered to replace the stream start stuff. But yeah, I don't know if there'll be a...
You got fired by Ascend?
I didn't get fired.
It's okay, buddy, you'll land on your feet.
No, negotiations are just ongoing, I guess. But if anyone from any other org is watching and wants to send me $1 million to stream for them, I'm more than willing to accept your $1 million.
You get shot, you lose the round.
And Thinking Man, thanks for the 4 months.
It was 4:50 AM in Singapore and I opened my laptop to the Wolves thing.
Sorry, that is quite funny though. Stitch for the win. Thanks for the sub as well. Thank you all for the subs and the bits.
This is Valorant.
And I'm oh no, Guato with the 16 months, and I'm Seraphim. Here we go. There you go.
Wolves win champs. Wolves win Premier League. Wolves win Champions League. Wolves are the best team in the world.
1, 2, 3!
Thanks, Seraphim.
That is absurd!
And to see Snack, thanks for the 3 months as well. Yeah, a lot of subs coming in. And Flash Phaser, thanks for the 12 months as well.
Heritage.
Let's go Split 2.
Yeah, we're in Split 2. So yeah, Wolves won. So that was kind of crazy. Then Paper Rex beat DRX. I saw they played a crazy comp. For some reason, DRX seemed to think that Clove is like Viper. Which someone will have to try and explain to me why they think that. But apparently they do. Because they keep playing Omen Clove. Which I'm a little surprised by. Paper Rex, fuck knows what they were cooking here. It didn't work, but fuck, interesting. You know. And then on Icebox, though, yeah. Interesting. Gen G or RRQ tomorrow? Gen G. Paper X's attack worked, to be honest. Yeah, you would fucking hope so when you've got fucking ISO Yoru. If their attack didn't work, this would just be completely dog shit, wouldn't it? But I mean, look at the first kills to first deaths. I mean, they should be winning this game. They're what, plus 7 first kills to first deaths, and they lost 13-8? What the fuck happened? Were they shit? What the fuck happened in this game?
This is Valorant.
Dozeman Jr., thanks for the 22 months. Yeah, a lot of subs today. Okay, so today we've got MIBR. MIBR playing with Shazam. And Paint. I don't know who Paint is. Who did Paint play for? Does anyone know? Who the fuck are Green Goblin? He played for Thinking Men, I see. Okay, so played for Thinking Men. And then Fisher, Navy, and Green Goblin. Before joining MIBR here as a stand-in. I mean, obviously, we're playing in English when we don't normally play in English, I'm going to guess, unless Shazam and Paint know Portuguese somehow. So this game, I mean, MIBR really shouldn't stand a chance. But then we get this Giga Banger. SEN NRG. Absolute Giga Banger, which means that, unfortunately, I know this is tragic. I know you're all going to be saying, no, TMV, you can't miss this game. Unfortunately, I will be missing this game of Global Esports versus Bleed. I know.
Good afternoon from America. Also, I hit affiliates yesterday. Any tips?
You hit affiliate yesterday. Look at that. No tips. Good job.
I think I was the only person that put.
What are we doing? Top 5 players in Americas? Who have they put? Cryo 2, Aspas 1, Oxy 3, EU 4, Valen 5. No. Like, again, maybe this is just the way that I look at these things, but like, if you were drafting America's players, the top 3 actually might not be too bad. And I know EU's good, but EU wouldn't be a top 15 pick, probably. Nah, he'd probably be probably from 11 to 15, somewhere in there. And that's the way that I would always do a top players. Like, if we were fantasy drafting the players. It's like he's skipping SEN NRG for GE Bleed. Is he actually doing that? No way. There's no way.
We have less than 2 minutes, so 2-minute warning. Let's go ahead and figure out who's.
Okay, I don't really have time to do a map veto. It's a new maps anyway. I don't care. Who's the best initiator in the Americas? I don't know. Maybe EU.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Jericho,
you lose
thanks for the
game,
11
it's an
months.
FBS game.
Let's go, baby. America's is back.
Yeah, this awful region. Sliggy knows which game matters. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, why would you want to watch a game that no one gives a shit about? Like, I know it's gonna be funny. Like, it's gonna be funny, but like FNS's comeback against Sentinels, like, this is like a crazy good game. What happens to Lev's legacy if they lose today? Oh, if Lev loses today, then it's over. It's over.
Look who's streaming. Freaky twat. Miss more games, you're fraud.
What do you mean? Miss more games, you're fraud. Look, I don't like to play the your English is bad to people from different countries. But your English is bad. Who's IGL for MIBR? I don't know.
No.
Mazin, I guess.
What's your neck out there, bro? Come on.
I mean,
That graphic feels way too cursed.
Yeah.
Like, way too cursed.
This could be a very.
Did I see the Navi disaster class?
NRG.
I went to the Heretics game. I didn't see the foot game. How bad was it? How bad was the foot game? I saw that they lost, of course. Yeah, this feels like... I mean, they still are in a decent position to qualify because they have some easy games. Pretty bad. I mean, Ascent, it was close, I guess. But, I mean, Foot's Ascent isn't even like... Like, this is a good pick against Foot. Like, this is probably the pick they should have gone for, or 100%. And they still lost. And they lost on defense side as well. What the fuck is going on? You lose defense side, and I mean, again, look at the... Well, the first kills aren't that bad, I suppose. Well, we're on -4. But when Artist is frying like this, like, we got to be doing a bit better. I mean, we dominated them in the kills. How did they lose this game? So, I mean, just looking at the kills there, I'm going to guess that they were a little unlucky to lose this game. They maybe just lost a couple close rounds. How many clutches did they lose? Yeah, they lost 2 1v2s, so they lost 3 clutches, so... Maybe they were a little unfortunate, let's say, on Ascent, but then, I mean, Lotus. I mean, the Lotus has just always been pretty shit, if we're being real, and like, Foot aren't good at Lotus, right? Like, this is not a map, this is not a map that they are good at. They keep picking it for some reason, but, like, they aren't good at it. Right? This comp doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, they got battered the last time that they played it against Koi. Like, Koi destroyed Foot on Lotus, and then you get fucking destroyed as well. I mean... To be fair, like, you know, they always have been bad. I mean, this is the best Ace you'll ever fucking see, by the way.
I mean, that's a Valorant trailer moment.
That is a Valorant trailer moment. Apparently, Sadek's going on to Duelist. What the fuck are they doing as well? Any mods in chat?
It's important for Sentinels to get the spot in champs. I mean, we're Sentinels, the powerhouse.
Sentinels are feeling it. Let's go. This is our game. We want it.
Oh, Mike's here.
For the top 6 teams make it.
I mean, we have 3 America's mods now, so you'd hope that,
It does
you know,
feel like a
one of them would be
situation even coming out in week 1. So there's a bit of pressure, but we thrive in it.
Riot Games Arena.
I mean, so this first game is going to be sleepy, let's be real. Again, I have to mute this. Because these songs, I know 100% that these songs are definitely going to get me demonetized. So we're going to mute the videos, those songs when they come out, because 100% going to get me demonetized. 100%. All these songs are. See, that's the thing with the EMEA. Some of the EMEA ones are, but I'm pretty sure that some of them aren't. Which kind of makes it a bit weird. This also looks pretty weird. Seeing Shazam out there, this is also kind of weird. Kind of strange. The thing is for MIBR, of course, is that they are just going to play loose, you would have thought, right? They got nothing fucking to lose. Who gives a shit? You know, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can play some weird shit. And it doesn't really matter. They got nothing to lose. Whereas LEV have quite a bit to lose. Imagine MIBR win their first match with 2 subs. I mean, they haven't even won a map yet, to be honest. What happens if LEV loses? I mean, the team's over. It's done. It's done. The team is done. Visa sponsor both Crew and LEV? What the fuck is going on? Guankle, thanks for the 13 months.
MIBR masterclass incoming. You guys are not ready.
A little pro tip for you on the fucking text to speech. You have to space it out. You have to space out the letters.
Heritage.
Oh, Canada man.
W.
Only with 23, Canada man. You're being left in the fucking dirt. Fake fan. Not even a Wolves fan yet. You're not even a Wolves fan. LEV's jersey kind of fire? Yeah, but that's always been the case. Doesn't mean the team's any good. Here we go. MIBR masterclass, yeah. Start the pred? Any mods? Mike?
This stage is where it all comes to a head because this...
Probably also copyright there.
I have been here since the beginning. I only subbed after getting a job.
Fair enough. That's fair. You were poor. I can understand that. Can't wait for Muddy Valorant. Yeah, we're going to see some mud today.
Canadaman is a prime sub, not a paid sub. Damn.
Wow, and we're roasting him. Okay, we got to... Fucking... Imagine banning Haven. Imagine being that fucking team. Imagine being that boring. I feel like we're definitely going to get a Haven in the SEN NRG game. Fucking me, a SEN Icebox. And what was map 3? Okay, bind's not too bad. But we're not going to get to bind, most likely.
I really want MIBR will win just to see LEV implode. Also, Switzerland will win against Germany TMRW.
Oh, the Germany-Switzerland game will be a big game. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss the games being, you know, like, it's so good when there's a game at 2, 5, and 8. You know, it's just so nice to have, like, just football all day, you know, that you can just tune into. It's just so nice. But now it's gone.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Oh, June, thanks for the 5 months.
It's an FPS game.
ISO?
Valorant.
On Ascent? We're playing ISO on Ascent? I mean, MIBR, again, they got nothing to lose. Who cares?
New start for Liviet. I think they got to think straight. I mean, immediately come into this after Shanghai, a little bit of a break, get their players back in here.
Can watch the football and the Pacific matches side by side. Well, no, the football's over now.
Get back into motion, right? Get back into good practice habits. Get back into good post-fight habits. All the stuff that makes them good throughout the regular season, where they started getting very good.
I'm gonna guess LEV will play the default.
I want to see if we're gonna get silly. That's all I'm looking for. starting silly time. And also, there's going to be one deadlock, surely. Everyone, because of Stellar's massive brain-leading turtle troop running that deadlock comp, everyone is playing deadlock on this map now. So I don't
God, I forgot they do this in America. God, they fucking drag it out, don't they?
It's a sense. KO still on board. But this is also Paint as a Challengers player coming in on his first America's match. Ringing and playing ISO is just so awesome. I think it's the perfect opportunity. That's awesome.
ISO. I mean, let's see it. I haven't seen a tier 1 game yet with ISO. Some of you have. I haven't seen a live one yet.
When it gets to Icebox, I need to see something. He needs to be playing not Jet.
Dude,
It's gonna be the fucking boring comp.
It would blow my mind. Icebox comes out and plays
Yo,
I'd be like,
stop.
Would be.
They're gonna play the fucking boring comp. Look at them already. What the fuck do you want from Lev? Stop hyping up, baller. Stop fucking lying to everyone.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
Yo.
Okay. Art's in on the Yoru. Yo, MIBR actually cooking. I want MIBR to win.
KJ.
I mean, this can only go badly, right? Surely.
Ridiculous.
All right, last one, KJ. Of course, that's fine.
Wait, they have smokes, right? Yeah, they have smokes. Okay. I mean, it's a comp that makes some sense, right? They have flashes still. They have the Sova. Like,
Oh my God, guys, wake me up later. We're still playing this on Ascent.
how's the audio, by the way? Does it need to be higher, lower?
We all feel quite confident. I mean, yeah, they're playing straight up, you know.
Bro, it's so little faith he has to do. They have smokes. It's just because I forgot if they had seen the smoke.
Everyone.
3 teams.
3 teams. All right, everyone. Let's go
It's
ahead
good?
and do this.
Okay.
Riot Games Arena. Go ahead and make some noise as we send it over to your cast.
Tropical.
No roster swaps here, baby. It's
Also to any non-subs, please consider subscribing so he will watch Rango with TMV and finally insert so culture into his fraudulent life.
Are against MIBR, but man, my mind is blown here because we're starting off on Ascent with an ISO coming out from Paint on his first time from Challengers.
I like that
on
shirt
the
from
VCB
Vance.
stage and wants to put a markup right now.
I cannot wait to see what they have. They said it's a must-win all the way across, and that's a lot of pressure. So what do you do?
What's happening? MIBR are just fucking throwing caution to the wind. They do not give a single fuck. And I am here for it. You haven't won a map yet? Why not just fucking do this anyway? Like, even if they weren't playing with 2 subs, fuck it. Go fucking crazy anyway.
The flash is going to go over for your duelist and create
God,
space.
imagine
Let's
having
play
a
that. So
fucking
let's add
visa
add
problem
some
whilst
more
your
duelists, have
opponent
some
is
fun,
coming
and
out
get
with
into
visa
this
on
one
their
feeling
fucking
comfortable.
shirt.
I can't wait to see what Paint can produce
Man,
on this
that's tough.
ISO. We also get the Yoru for a bit of distraction and map control. I feel like this one's on Lev to be able to read it, and maybe they will. Maybe that defense.
Cooked comp upset today?
Oh, fuck knows. I mean,
down this craziness.
they're about to all die here.
For a pop flash set up here to fight towards Gatwalk, so the read is there. Paranoia 2 coming out from the Leviton.
Told you. I definitely meant Lev. I definitely meant Lev that whole time.
From MIBR on a default drops every single player of Leviathan.
Definitely.
King alone.
Spike planted.
Slowly moving in, just a few.
Oh!
Flawless.
It's over. Lev are gonna get fucking cooked.
I think I'm looking over. I see more than the W keys on the keyboard, but that's all they press.
Joker! Thanks for the something. The what? The new prime! The new prime! We love to see it. I mean, that's quite a fortunate little right click there. And Cizia, 1127, thanks for 30 months.
Forward to make sure there's no ground gained by the Vietnam.
Is this a Brazilian
So
super
interesting
team?
here. You don't have really somebody that's going to
I mean, I hope that
yet.
these
You
guys
gotta
can
stay
speak
as a
English,
group
because
for
if not,
Paint
then they're
in
in some
to
trouble.
start things off and using Paint as a secondary entry, using that shield.
Okay,
to
we
get
got
guaranteed
fucking
these trades.
ISO
But
Yoru.
MIBR starts
I mean, I
right
kind of
here.
dig it.
This
It
one
is
on the
cooking.
second one denied
This guy, he's gonna get.
push
Oh,
of Leviathan on the attempt of a pop flash to fight towards A main. And only one player stands now towards this A side. It's Mazzino. Stuck with only a classic.
so they're just
Waiting for
holding.
his
I mean,
teammates
we're
to
gonna go
rotate
for an
over,
ult up
but
here. This is a
it's
free
looking pretty
kill.
good here for MIBR to convert. So much patience coming out from MIBR, as well as the once again have this 4-1 setup.
Lati already has a few kills on the Sheriff over the rounds to make the flank, make that rotation over from Leviathan. Just absolutely snuffed out, pushed through by Mazin. And there's the kill we expect.
Well played.
Icebox, time for him to warm up. Only has to focus on himself.
Okay, flawless. We get this Euro ult round 3.
You lose the round.
Nevatron, thanks for the 8 months as well.
For a team that fraud was just talking with Smix earlier on, saying we've practiced for 3 or 4 days.
Okay, flawless.
They've
Nice
actually had
round.
2
Odds in with his
consecutive
ult
rounds. I mean,
already.
flawless is on their behalf.
We're gonna have what?
That's a lot of momentum.
Why are we
gained here
giving him
for
a
the attack
sheriff?
side of
Oh, we're
MIBR
giving him a
as the underdog.
Bucky. Okay, okay, we're cooking.
Artsine with a shot.
Okay.
See how
We're
he flexed
cooking for the
this.
Euro ult Bucky
Use
play.
the dimensional drift to get in right away, cause some trouble.
Now, if he can find someone with
Might
light
have the
shields,
ISO
they can be in
ball
trouble.
coming
I'm
right
not sure
behind
about
him.
these
This is
full
gonna be
shields guy, but
interesting
if he
to see the
finds
setup
someone
back towards
with
A
light
for
shields,
MIBR.
they're in trouble.
Really given just a few bits of info on the left side of the map with Piazzi over these past few
Well,
rounds.
does he
but
see-
this is another W round.
The vulnerable. Nice idea, man. That's actually cooking. Hold on. The vulnerable with the Omen flash.
Forced now to fall back, forced now to cut noise, and also pinging to be
fuck is
careful
going
as
on
they're looking
noise-wise?
to re-clear back on middle.
Peek up. Just inserted Chaz here. A little bit of help from Azine, but what's the reaction from Lev, right? Their back line.
The
haven't
audio
really
fucked
crossed too
up with
far into
that,
the aggressive
whatever
part of
that
the
was.
map, and they're still waiting for MIBR.
ISO
action.
fucked the audio, I think.
Little jump peek to come up, but you can see they're
Oh!
even trying to play
Shazam!
the flash for the jump peek, and they still lose Icebox.
Oh!
Also
Decent.
spawning here at Dice Mazzino. Shazam getting the entry with that
Ooh,
Guardian, and they're
so
trying to
low.
wallbang Mazzino, who's solo.
I
Liat
need
with the
time for
Littler
this.
should be
Oh, it's
free.
perfect. Oh, it's perfect.
Gets shut down. As only the last 2 players trying to.
Oh, but Tex!
Tex making it work. It's a
Oh, Texy Tex! Texy Tex! Tex! Tex!
Text
Tex!
there, Lev needing to get
Wow,
themselves on
Tex.
the board. The read on Liazzi, the rest of the strats that MIBR is
It's the
using
ISO
right
bug
now
that
is just
affects
too
observers.
overpowering.
It's so annoying, and
The fact
maybe
that they're finally
Riot will
able to
fix
stop
it since
Liazzi
it's
there
on
the
stream.
roams.
I did not even know it was
Big
a
one
thing, but
on this.
it's
See,
cool.
right in,
I
they
mean, that
didn't
was a
stop.
cool
They had
idea
the
in general. They
dimensional
could have
drift
given him a
and they
judge,
used
though. I
the
mean, if you get to
shotgun
as a
right
judge,
away,
you maybe get
which
to
also
two.
means they probably should have a little money for the next one coming in. But big from Tex.
Pro
We saw
City
him
Many
bringing
had
that
to
up quite a
deal
bit
with
on
the
the
ISO
international
audio
stage too,
bug.
being able to get
Glad
the
the
3K
rest of
rounds.
users get to listen
Now this
to
would
it
be
too
here
now.
back on the
Oh, look,
America
all the
stage.
fucking
Spikes down for this
Canada
one,
man
man.
and
So a
Nova
little
Scotia
bit of a feel
both
out
giving
on the
their
map
2 cents.
for MIBR.
Definitely. Could be unintentional to leave it so far behind, but you can definitely see here that any type of rotate will be have to go through back towards the spawn rather. As you heard the first contact coming through. Doing a
Okay,
lot
so
of
they
these
take
though
a
for
main
Leviathan,
control.
these
We got an outlaw.
jump peeks to try to get early
Are we on
information.
shields? We're actually
Sometimes
barely
being
fine
punished,
because we went with
as
a
we
judge
just saw
and
in
a
that previous
Spectre.
round.
But you didn't.
And there's that first punish. Outlaw from Artazine, Icebox falls. Now trying to
I'm also affected by this bug. I just wanna feel included.
But as they realize there's opposition there, they have to pull back and play a 1-1-2.
Like the way MIBR is playing on
Stats
simple
pass?
win
Is
conditions.
that
We
what
did
we're
see that
calling him now?
shotgun buy from Arts in last round.
That is a
Little too
funny
much money
name.
spent, so he has the outlaw, and they wait for the pick. Why not? Why pressure too hard? Once you get close enough to the site, you still have ISO and Yoru to get in, and that's exactly what's going to happen here. Tex looking down from the market.
Oh, you picked the wrong guy.
No, he does not. Couldn't get the wall bangs through from the pings they got on the
Oh,
other
and
side of
Shaz with the
Two
spam.
settlers are falling down from Leviathan
This game
towards
about
his
to be
B side.
better
It's
than
up
SEN
top right,
NRG.
solo.
30 seconds left.
King is all the way only with a judge, so he gets the first one here, breaks the shield, gets the second, but Mazine's finally there for the trade. Plant will then come down, and King is only able to
2v1.
upgrade to a Guardian on this 1 versus
The
2.
Guardian.
Might be something else in front of him here, if he has the time to pick it up. I don't know if he saw the cape there.
Yeah, at this point, though,
Shazam hiding.
trying to pick
One
up
more
a weapon.
smoke.
He's afraid
Shazam's
here
gonna
that he
pick
might
up
get hurt, so he's
probably his
looking for
dart
the
yet
element of
now.
surprise too, so forced to use nothing but the Guardian. Still has a paranoia. There's
just
the swing out from
swing.
Mazine. And a 3rd round in for
Hey, MIBR, let's fucking
MIBR
go.
is doing a really nice job at forcing some fights, hitting the Viaton when they're not ready
Okay, it's
to
gonna be an
respond
eco.
with a flash or a little bit of assistance from utility that would really help a peak. As such from
She
Icebox,
ran
right?
straight
They're
into
just
it.
trying to move from position to position, and MIBR has moved up so far. They have these angles. Lev is not considering yet. So I have to rethink of the speed MIBR is playing at now. With or without the spike, MIBR is
Everyone's
on
pickums
these
are gonna be in
forward angles
tiers.
looking for the picks right
God,
away.
if MIBR
Outlaw
win
was
this,
the
that
big
would be
starter for
very
last
funny.
one from Arzine. 7-2 for the Yoru. The aggressive comp with these double duelists.
I mean,
is
I'll
coming
assume
out
that they're playing
strong
ISO on
right now.
Icebox because that's the map that you definitely would
Trying to
play
find
ISO,
another
and
surprise for
probably
Leviathan.
on this
Not
patch
too many
probably
times
should.
that MIBR tried to clear towards wine. So Icebox
Yeah.
is going to be there. They have a setup with a pop flash from Mazzino from Generator, so they could double swing through this. And first contact is going to have to be that turret on the A site. MIBR, though, reads that map differently. Just trying to clear slowly towards the middle, but now looking for this 3-2 split. There is a possibility for this trap to work.
Let's see how Paint works this too. It's one of the first times we've seen him on short alone. Looks like they still gather with the team.
And look who it is.
The positioning. What a blunder.
I like the way Lev's playing too.
Thinking Man's
Sure, in the
ex-girlfriend
positioning, they're not rotating
with a
too much,
gifted
but
sub
they're
to
giving them a
Alpha
good
is on
retake
cloud
as
9.
well, if you're kind of looking for the positive of having everybody still live, but it's going to be tough with just the low buy of pistols
And
here.
Lalia,
and how strong
Layla,
MIBR has been able to set up the sights.
Berries, yeah.
Almost trying to get lucky here with the
Definitely
Sheriff
butchered
Wallbang.
your
Ping
name.
One player towards B main, TP towards the back of the site for MIBR.
What did you say?
Realizing now that the site is clear.
Can I make my face cam smaller?
Getting closer to his next dimensional drift.
Well, you don't want to see me?
It's going to have to be a 5-player retake for Leviathan or just hold these back. But with
I mean,
the
I
investments
can,
of the
but
Sheriffs,
then I'd have to make this smaller
get a
too.
little bit of fighting.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I feel like that's a lot of fucking
What the
effort.
fuck is a kilometer?
And this is going to be fruitful against King. There's that double
The
take,
smalls
but
on
unfortunately
there.
a team flash coming through, but Artesian and Liazi, they'll still get these kills. No real results coming out from Leviathan.
This
The
is
jump spot from
Valorant.
Liazi in the back.
Rory 7, thanks for 23 as well.
Why have we seen 3 ISOs today on diff maps? Wasn't the buff for ranked?
It's back in Furia days, 2 games.
Well,
of
I mean,
Furia,
the
and
buff
then
as
we
it is
see
now
Liazi
is very
more.
strong.
It's
I
true,
think that
Liazi
after
comes back
the...
in for MIBR and it's like he hasn't missed a beat.
I mean, look,
But
one of them's
just the
paper wreck, so I
timings that
don't know
he
what
has
to
on
take away from
Leviathan
that too
right
much.
now,
And one of them
coming
is a
through
team who's
mid,
playing for
the
nothing.
tiles in the first few rounds
Right?
with
I
the
still think,
Sheriff,
like,
clean up
Icebox,
some
yeah,
of the
you can
lower
play
buys
ISO on
from
Icebox.
Lev.
You probably should play
Such a
ISO on
pain
Icebox.
point for
The other
Leviathan
maps,
right now. Liazi's doing a killer job.
I'd say less so, but
4-1 now.
look,
Back to
the
a shot
MIBR is gonna win
for
champs
Artsy. So
FR
he's
FR.
keeping low buys. They're able to
if
kinda
you
flex
don't
around these
have a lot
little
of time to
fun
prep on a
traps
map,
they
or your
wanna
prep
do,
isn't,
going
you know,
strong,
super
wait for
heavy on a map, then why wouldn't you play ISO?
to this
It's
dimensional
fucking
drift. Is
easy.
the info on Ace.
Oh, he didn't check it.
MIBR Furia, who is better?
In the back of the boxes. Might be a one and done for him. Might be a two or done, but it's finally traded out because of that shield that you had from Paint.
I'm
Evens
loving
out the
this.
tally, yeah.
This is incredibly
MIBR
fast battle
Filo
right
Niji
now.
champs
MIBR
run as
almost
revenge.
like they
Four.
sense
Austin
the
still has a
weaknesses that
judge
they
for
can
some reason.
make
He's got a judge and he's in
against
main. He
Vietnam
doesn't
with
like
this
an
comp,
awful
where
spot.
Zero can just get in every time. Zeno, however, trying to
fight
strike
with it.
back their Vans.
Oh,
They got more work
Why
to
is
do,
my
though.
favorite watch party streamer Feeney's not streaming? I'm sad.
bruh, why you gonna do me like that?
Only a classic left Artesian still gets something out of it. Mazine's in the back, a 1v1, a tap on the spike. Icebox looking to put it halfway, now taking away, he's running across. Now just with the classic, lands the kill.
and then MIBR win another one. What the fuck is going on? Everyone keeps going, everything's going crazy. Right, Shakira subbed for 9 months. What the fuck is a kilometer? Sorry, I think I missed you. Scory 7, thanks for the 23 months. Wholesome 3. With the 3 months, thank you. MIBR Fury, who's better? I mean, just looking at this alone, give me MIBR. And then Chef with bits, Cannon Man with bits, Pickled Bollocks with the gifts of the Thinking Man horse video. What the fuck even is that a reference to?
Jeez.
Why do you think he was heaven?
So many of these moments too where those duelists have nothing
Okay,
but
timeout
classics to
Lev.
fight on his one.
What the fuck is going on? Like, what is actually going on? Is my mic fixed yet? Yui, is my mic fixed? And yeah, not really. So what happened with my mic was, I plugged it in, and all of a sudden it was very quiet. Like, very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. And before, on my gain, I had to put the gain, like, slightly down on a filter. But now I've had to put it, like, way up on a filter. But what happened is, mid-video, when I was doing one of the videos, I like, jiggled with the lead. And all of a sudden, it went back to how it was before. So then it was just, like, blown out the whole time. And it took me like a day to figure out what the fuck was going on. But now it's gone back to quiet, and I can't get it back to the loud version. So it's on the quiet version, and I've just got it up, I guess.
Cool.
Anyway, Lev getting cooked.
MIBR right now, not giving Lev time to
I mean, to be fair,
rethink.
MIBR have had some nice
Trying their
reads. You know,
own
they've
hand
been
and push
finding
into B
the right
main.
site for the
Looks
most
like they
part.
might stall each other out.
Trying to get a hero guardian too.
Fix your face cam PLS upper left corner is not aligning with the sub goal. I'm feeling really uncomfortable FR.
Two players that
Have I done it? Is that
helping each other out here throughout
correct?
their
It's
careers
whoever
here
made me
towards
fucking
Valorant is
change the
something that
size
even
before.
Papa.com tweeted out that Shazam sent out a mouse for Con when
No?
his mouse died and he was trying to compete during
Is
the
that not it?
VCTs.
Does it need? It's a
Now they play
pixel off.
against each other here on the
Are you
stage,
kidding me?
and Shazam gets the upper hand of that battle towards B main.
Pressure by Paint. One of the cool things about ISO
Is that it?
not just audio
You don't
pressure,
realize
right?
how
He's drawn
fucking
2
small
eyes
this
there
is.
From
I don't think that's it. I
of
think that's
both
all.
Tex and Icebox. And now the team kind of gets to move around and look for the second fight here. Using the map wisely. It's crazy. MIBR goes for
See,
these
that's too
just
big.
absolute firecracker rounds, and now we just get this slow,
Is that too big?
methodical contact play straight in the market.
Oh, and that's the recon dart that breaks the crosshair placement, but Tex is still there.
Oh my goodness.
That second one.
30 seconds.
Coming there from Tex with the Sheriff. Always unstoppable with that weapon. Advantage now for Leviathan. Conversion coming out from Leviathan on the Thrifty. A 4K for Tex to anchor up the market side.
Setting out lawn chairs for everybody in market.
Takes a break
There
for
a
few
quick
days,
second.
forgets
Absolute
how to stream.
shots coming in from
Bro,
Tex,
I
and
don't
we
think
know
I
him
can
for
make
that
it the
too.
right size.
We saw
Maybe I
just
can
a
make
few
this a bit
rounds ago
smaller.
missing the clutch, but warmed up, calibrated, and now absolutely put.
I'm gonna make that bigger again. Sorry, whoever wanted it
And that
smaller.
was a
But
lot
this
of
is more
patience
annoying.
as well by Lev here. They heard Paint there quite early. Aspas
me get to the-
got turned away for the dart and B main, which looked like a perfect back and forth on
too
the
big.
protocol MIBR had, but didn't distract Tex
That's too
whatsoever.
big.
All rather, and that Thrifty is very, very big for their comeback to start here in this game.
Is that right? Is that off by a pixel?
Yeah.
Or is that good?
Seeing whether it's maybe slight weaknesses, but we'll hold that thought though as MIBR goes for the paranoia swing. Tex already gets this.
God, they're getting fucked.
That's a B side open.
Still off by
Players
1
still trying to hold
pixel.
his ground shield broken. The Artesina has also fallen.
There you go.
A 4-on-4 pop flash coming through, but no opportunities.
Now I
for
need to move it
Aspas
up,
to
though.
move
Now I
in
need to move
with the
me
Blade
up.
Storm. Now that the smoke came out towards the spawn.
See if Lev can keep this strength going. They came out of that timeout with a win last round. Can they keep the pressure on as the spike gets planted? The lockdown's going to delay for a moment here.
It's early though, so there's still a lot of time after this for the
Okay, we
retake
did
to
it.
happen.
I had to miss like 2 rounds to do it,
Leviathan,
but
there's
we did
Aspas
it.
pushing through. The lockdown finally broken.
Oh, you can't take that
Now
fight.
Mazine is also the last one standing and could not hold his ground in the back of the site.
Okay, Lev.
Leviathan now
They
are
take a
realizing
timeout.
that
They
through
start
the
winning.
chaos, we're
I didn't see
maybe
the
slipping here for
prior
MIBR.
round, to be
Trying
honest.
work that
This will
synergy
probably
and
be an
that
eco now for
works
MIBR.
really good
Okay, it's over.
for
We had some
MIBR.
fun for a bit,
Micro,
but it's
how
over.
they could swing, how they fight against the
It's over.
positioning of
Unlucky.
MIBR
Let's go home.
Might be the saving grace here for Leviathan to start coming back in this game.
Yeah, I feel like that timeout from Itopata was more of we need to play more confident, push with each other, trade with each other. Just the way that they entered on lane side there, back into B and fell into sight. We were seeing so much hesitation from Lev to do that before, one by one.
Okay, we
or
do
not
have
having the
stingers.
util ready, but in
Tex
sync
has a
on
Killjoy
that retake
lockdown.
and seeing much more
Tex and
Lev.
Mazzino and friends. Aspas
Stage,
fucking sleeping.
international
He's giving
stage,
up
that
on
is.
this team.
Now into round number
Gonna be a
9.
full B exec with the
Looks like they set up
stingers.
more towards the B side with a bit of that Killjoy utility now protecting the lurk that Paint would do towards mid on ISO. And we have both of our duelists here, shield up, and it's going to be Paint on the front line.
Has he used the other abilities? I saw him use the vulnerable in that. Has he used the wall yet?
For MIBR for now. In a half by Hero Rifle, the biggest one they have is the Phantom in the hands of Artesine and 2 Stingers to follow behind of that.
This
Odin
is
ringing
Valorant.
from the spawn.
Heretics.
And an
Ooh!
answer back from
Sonic,
the
thanks for the
Phantom
22 months.
in the back of
Alright,
the
there's
side,
just
though,
Tex and
will
friends.
take to hold and anchor the B side. Pop flash, he's blind. The shots finally rings. That's Shazam to answer back, and it's Shazam alone in the site. There's that first one, but Aspas came right out for the trade.
Okay,
And
5-4. I mean, not bad for an
one
eco.
round away.
But again, the money is pretty good.
Yeah, that timeout did very big things for Lev here. It's just the confidence in which they're
Did I
trading
miss
and
anyone
fighting
else?
seemed to change. And also,
No, I
probably
think we're
just a
good.
few of the cobwebs wearing off here. Getting back on the stage for first game of stage 2. A few of these ones weren't the saving grace as Lev is still in the site, or Tex is still in the site. Good for another 2. Get 2 and your job's done. That's basically what you tell your teammates.
Okay, now MIBR take a
Tex did
timeout.
his
I mean, you do want to play, you know, you'd think they'd want to play pretty fast with this comp, but maybe they'll go back into a bit more of a mid default here. Because just like running it down, playing fast, it's kind of maximizing your ISO's chances of going kind of crazy, right? Of just becoming the full snowball of getting a kill with shield up, gets the shield broken maybe, but gets the kill so he can get it back up with the orbs. Just over and over again. Like, that is kind of the win condition here for the ISO, I think. So now is the next patch, what patch are we on? We're still on 8.11, right? Is the next patch 9 or is the next patch 8.12? Do people know? When is this nerf actually coming in? The next one is 9. Okay, good.
Aren't even close
okay.
on alt orbs there.
We got this Bucky idea again, so we're going to go for this same Bucky play here that we just showed before.
Maybe get a little flip
Pass only with a rifle. Playing in heaven though, so that there's no one on site here.
Since they are on the B side.
Yeah.
So actually go back to Liazzi roaming too.
And that's a new role as well for Liazzi. Usually playing a controller role. His 2 games at Furia, going into challengers was also a little bit of KO.
Here we go again.
But now going to play the lurk, having a new role as a sentinel player. He's going to have to be the backbone now as MIBR is trying to execute inside this A site. Oh my god. Hunter's Fury now being used just to try to contest and take down Icebox,
wow.
and it'll work. Swarming
nice use of ults again.
MIBR take control of the A site and take down a
and okay, you've got a Bucky, but I mean, at least you can now play in a position. Oh, so they're playing around the lockdown.
Checking safe, I should say.
We're gonna play for it. The Omen Flash is amazing. We have this control here as well.
That's why everybody's towards that door. The Parano came through on the attack, now answered back on a defense. Things are looking good here for Leviathan to start.
Killjoy's down, so no lockdown. So they now play away. Wow, nicely played by MIBR. This is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, normally you need decent communication in times like this. This is stuff that, like, a new team you wouldn't fully expect, but I guess this is where we are in Valorant, right? Good use of their ults to get the kill, but then playing for this, right? Opening the door, getting the kill on the Killjoy. It's really good.
Shotgun is literally on his tail. Behind the clone.
I mean, tech step probably has to just come. But then again,
really nicely done here, and for how quick they put
it's
it together.
a tough one because they actually did lose heaven for a second. So
of MIBR here.
And you saw that backbone from Liazzi. He was the one that took down Tex.
Yeah.
And they needed to put that lockdown for Leviathan to engage on that retake. But there's Pop Flash, Recon Dart, Odin Spray coming through. A fight towards A main, won by King. But
Paint gets a kill, gets his shield back up.
The market to even things up already. In the first engagement of trade of utilities and sprays.
He's already pushing. This kid is just
wild
right now.
Valorant.
He went right upstairs onto Cat to try and get another 1v1 fight.
Thoughts on the breach on Lotus? Everyone's playing it and I kinda don't get it without a really good neon.
I mean, yeah, I still think it's just worse than Viper in terms of what the map is actually asking you to do.
Now that it's gone, it's back to MIBR having to group up and maybe work
the map. TP, they're gonna fake this, come back to B.
As calm answers onto Paint first.
I mean, that job done, kill would help there, but it might have the lurk if Aspas.
Beautiful flash. That pushes some players away, but no contact, no win for either of these teams. And a positional advantage for Leviathan, doubling up the back of the site, making it harder for MIBR to execute in, especially with this crossfire set up from the spawn. They push towards the spawn though, and it's a 1-for-1.
Trade.
Lockdown not being used with 30 seconds left. It's up to King alone, playing long range. And at least they isolate those fights. Shazam is now alone, the jump spot coming out from King, and he knows he's up against 2 in the back. Almost lines them both up, but Tex was there.
That could have got bad. That could have got pretty bad there. Not Snail, thanks for the new Prime as well. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, my thoughts on the Breach Lotus, Magmos. I personally don't like it. I think it's predictable. I think it's obvious. I think it's just worse than Viper straight up.
It's one of the crazy things I think ISO brings to the table is, right, is, yeah, he has double tap up and you know he's coming for you, but he gets to activate that, right? You don't have to kill someone first now. So you can start to add that pressure.
I mean, you might normally say like 6 on attack from MIBR is good, but I do think that, you know, with the comp that they're playing, like, this is going to be tough.
Doesn't mean that MIBR hasn't found a way to work it together. When Paint's in the strategy with that shield up, it does seem to be giving LEV trouble. And here we go towards mid once again.
Icebox challenge, shield is up and already takes down Paint and dashes away. And for somebody who's been nullified in terms of economy, not being able to get an op out this whole half, is still making magic work though. Playing solo towards
That's the
middle,
thing, it's not an invulnerable.
Early advantage for Leviathan.
Back towards mid, thinking they'll actually find
if King ends up here, he wins the round. The timing could be bad for him here, though.
The push.
It kind of was, but he got the kill anyway.
Calm in mid, but tighter on the extremities as you see a kill there.
And they lost both their duelists and even their initiator. That's the spike as well. Crumbling down our MIBR
Okay,
in this
6-6.
last round of the half. Looks like we have pull back here with the ult from Leviathan just to play the power.
King's Omen TPs continue to be an
a little bit
enigma.
more passively and leaving a little bit of a nose peek here from Icebox. He's gonna have to watch towards market and also towards B main.
Yeah,
setting things up with techs. And seems like MIBR realizes that, so they have the best chances here to fight this 2-on-2 on B.
Turret came back up so they can watch spawn. They give themselves a little bit more cover from anybody going towards the backside.
Again, I think if you are going to play ISO, you do want to play faster in general.
Easy kills coming through from Icebox. Last one a little labor, but it'll still work.
Okay, 6-6. I mean, I still kind of like LEV here, to be honest.
They're footing in and find a little bit of fight to tie up the first.
What was it, 5-1?
Were
we at 5-1 and we end 6-6? I think that will be fine.
Composition where they were playing fast. And like we said, it was basically a win condition card when they had the dimensional drift. So that would be A, and otherwise the map seemed
maybe it took them a bit of time to figure out what was going on, but
it was LEV playing back, playing strong to bring it to 6-6. But should they have got more advance?
Possibly.
I'm behind.
So good for MIBR.
You're behind.
So much.
Hello, everyone. We're nerds, and we're going to talk about what we just saw.
God, I hate fucking halftime break. I hate so much. I hate so much. I hate so much.
I'm all about it.
That's a great
See
hat.
them pop off at the beginning of that first half. Quite refreshing for sure, Mel, but there was definitely some things you kind of pick out and be like, okay, there are issues here, there are issues there, but overall, MIBR are showing great form at the start of it.
I think it's funny because we were really hyped about the ISO getting picked, but Yoru's actually kind of stealing the stage. I'm not gonna lie, Yoru's kind of clapping everyone. Oh, sorry, I just saw that. That was insane. But it's really interesting because I can kind of see the vision of what they're trying to cook with the ISO defaults. Like you have the ISO pop shield off rip, you work mid.
Hey TMV, been watching you at YouTube for a long while and forgot you streamed. The sub was a long time coming.
You forgot I streamed.
But yeah, I mean, to me,
I need to advertise my stream more, apparently.
This is him playing like he did in kickoff. It's fantastic. On the Yoru too.
NA is so bad. I mean, I'm already quite tired, so I'm gonna be fucking dead for this SEN game. This SEN game is gonna kill me off.
It's a great half for them to start after what we saw on stage 1 from them.
Now wasting my time. What are the best in slot team possible in your opinion?
Shut the fuck up, Zoltox. I don't know. I'm too tired. Leave me alone. Papa 28, thanks for the 9 months.
Game with that crazy Sheriff 3K from Market. And was also
use the gritty clip as your marketing. True, I could do.
Bonus with another nice 3K. And then late in the half, King's aggressive.
How's England looking for the Euros?
Bruh.
How are we looking for the Euros? We look like one of the worst teams. We look like fucking EDG right now. England are EDG is what England are. A team with a lot of hype that is dog shit. Yem yams.
We'll see if MIBR can continue this one forward or this LEV.
Thanks for the tier 1, not even a prime, a fucking tier 1. That's money right there. That's actual fucking physical hard-earned cash being spent.
Hero moments to help out Leviathan on one side and then King on the other end to really find not necessarily weaknesses around MIBR, but really catch them off guard here to make this
Now
game
wasting my time. What are the best in slot team possible in your opinion?
I think months now. Right? It's just continuous play, and I don't think
you get shot, you lose the round.
Wizardly 999, thanks for the 6 months.
Here, if they can keep that going through stage 2 for Leviathan, we see that ISO factor for Paint playing in his first game, picking the first ISO for VC.
Okay.
You lose the round.
Fucking hell, a no-bug, thanks for the 9 months.
How is it being a streamer?
It's quite nice, to be honest. It's a nice life, I think. But I do prefer YouTube to streaming.
Now wasting my time. What are the best in slot team possible in your opinion?
I'm gonna disable TTS.
And you're playing info gathering, the same things I usually see towards this B site from the KJ utility, from the
Wait for England to beat Germany 2-1 in the final like Chelsea did in Munich 2012.
You're fucking dreaming, Jar Jar. You're dreaming. Anyway, little B split. It was funny when
Now
Bova did it.
wasting my time. What are the best in slot team possible in your opinion?
Oh, MIBR, double pistol, unless Raid Boss Tex, nice flash. Oh, the Yoru flash.
Now wasting my time.
Oh my god.
What are the best in slot team possible in your opinion?
What does that even mean? I didn't even understand what the fucking question meant. Do you mean the best 5 players, or do you mean a best team comp? What the fuck does you even mean?
Really nice back and forth. Looked like chaos.
You mean the best 5 players?
Trying to find the darts that are coming in, trying to dodge flashes that were coming in, but really nice job by those two. Pick him up with a ghost.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FBI.
Is that Callus Hades or
How
Callus
is it going,
Shades?
Mr. TMV?
And still we're able to win some fights here towards the back.
You get shot. You lose
Someone tell me, Xenon04, thanks for the 2 months. It is buffed out. You think they're playing
Is
the
this
old
buffed
fucking
ISO?
ISO? You think they're playing the old fucking ISO? Are you kidding? What would chat? Is that Callus Hades or Callu Shades? 19. Thanks for the 5
Lampa
months.
asked me and Chef to do it.
Super active. B main control, A main control.
It can be whatever you like.
It's on nothing on these rounds. Not even an over.
I prefer Callu
They can help
Shades.
it. Looks like they'll back off for now, and it obviously eventually goes to Lev just out of time. But where do they go now?
Makes sense though.
Can't be left in peace.
Bruh,
Bruh, this is why I prefer YouTube.
Utility towards this B site for MIBR to get the late information should there be.
Bova is evil and you should unmod him.
And it is happening. Leviathan are pulling 3 players back towards Catwalk. Still potentially ending to split towards.
Oh, and I
the
see
B site.
Elevated in the chat. Elevated who works for Ascend still.
How long till dart? So they have it up actually.
Unlike
for
some.
Calm. Wait on that. A few smokes. They'll hit, and they've chose the soft site for now. So this is going to work for Lev. It's can the sheriffs and the ghosts connect here to clean somebody up right away.
The Bulldog will, though.
That's a no.
The Bulldog of MIBR will. First blood from Azine, second one for Paint. As they're trying to push through the smoke. Tex gets
Nice
denied.
flash. Man, these Euro flashes.
That's Azine and Arzine, a flawless.
I got fired? No, my contract just ran out.
Eco for MIBR.
You are a cheeky twat only showing up for our games with his real viewers. Smart twat.
Why am I getting called a twat all of a sudden?
A main control wasn't really necessary because coming in from A main.
Yeah, my contract just ran out. We're in negotiations, but I'm officially a free agent.
Yeah, they walk into tree, they get taken down. So really nice job.
So I will not be doing Cosmic Divide. Is Cosmic Divide over? I mean, no. I mean, it might be for this week, but it's my girlfriend's birthday on Tuesday anyway this week, so I won't be working Tuesday anyway. But so there probably wouldn't have been one this week anyway.
Open sleigh, over the field we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, TMV can't sing. I wonder why today you look like you are on high ping.
What the fuck does that mean? I look like I'm on high ping.
From the initiator utility of Leviathan and weren't able to break the turret on the B
Can we
side.
start wasting my time? What are the correct answers to these questions? 1. What is the largest big cat in the world? 2. How many legs does an octopus have? 3. Yes or no? Is a dolphin a mammal? 4.
Yes.
What is a group of lions?
Pride.
Can give a few flashes here to Icebox.
Oh, you got fucking donor
It's
wolves.
time for me TMV.
Meeb.
Just before. Now the wall bangs.
Look,
but
if
it
MIBR
still
want to
seems
pay
like
me the
Paint
big
is
bucks,
one that
I'll do it.
Gets the most damage out of
How many legs does an octopus have? I would say it has no legs.
Towards the B site. Held back towards the market, paranoia being pushed towards the B main.
A dolphin is a mammal.
Allowing the rotate to happen. They have 3 players now make that.
I'm pretty sure.
As Liazi has fallen towards the lane. Openers are
Oh!
in favor of Lev as Paint gets 2 escapes.
He lives because of that as well.
And there's 2 bullets left here in the Bulldog. Well, there's 23 seconds left. Seems like Leviathan want to commit.
If Meeb wins with Shazam and Paint,
Baby
you
goat, what
think
is
they
that
will
called?
keep them?
A kid?
These 2 players, and unfortunately Shazam is the first to fall. So with these 2 bullets,
Oh.
he cannot get at least one. But he's now stuck on a 3 versus 1. Spotted by the turret. They know he's close.
And Heidi Season, thanks for the 16 months. Mike, thanks for the gift of Cavalry Archer.
This is Valorant.
And odds once again against Bazine.
Can you give us nerds a tutorial how to talk to women?
But for the second time here,
How to talk to
the bonus
women.
round gets denied, and
Just realize that they're not a fucking different species and just talk to them like a human being. Keep it light. Keep it funny.
Reactive of what's happening, and I think Leviathan acting
Just speak to
as the
them like a
squad they are,
fucking
that
normal
five that
human being.
remember how to play are starting to come out on top of some of these situations as the game goes on. And I think they're happy to almost be on attack side now with the way they want to come at this side of MIBR. So Vandals almost all around here through low armor bias from Tex and the squad. The focus looks again to be towards A, so they just kind of do a not a default, but their regular 1-4 here. With the setup towards mid.
That smells like fake
Question is,
news.
how could MIBR use the comp? Is it really just artsy to go back and forth through sight? How much does double tap get used for a push out and paint to get info, right? Looks like they'll only use it for fights.
Oh, it's over.
But
Tex.
main control
Tex has been Lev's best player.
MIBR goes down this time.
It's over. MIBR, MIBR. My team, my new team, my new org, maybe.
But unfortunately here, the double swing was not the best spacing, which allowed Tex to have just micro adjustments to get these 2 kills, these 2 victories, and open up the B site. TP towards the back though, that's Artazine alone.
Let's try.
He gets a 1-for-1 and Icebox clears out the rest. Once again, for the second time, Azine stuck in a 1 versus 3, but doesn't even get 1 for his troubles this time around, and Leviathan had now tied up the game.
It's ridiculous what Tex is doing right now. Brings me back to Shanghai.
Okay, Tex with a massive win, because I mean, if Tex dies there, they're in a lot of trouble.
All they needed there, the way they worked around each
Silla TMV win, $5 a year contract.
3 kills there, those 2 to start off the round.
Silla TMV.
What's MIBR going to do when this duelist composition is only 3?
What about Cosmic Divide? Look,
Look,
there is negotiations ongoing. I'm not saying I won't sign for SEN. I mean, I might not. I don't know. Maybe Ben will just say, fuck off, we don't want you. Maybe that will happen. I don't know. If that happens, me and Elevator will talk about it, I guess.
The extremities as Tex picks up 2 to start that last round.
But
so where do they go for round number 17? They've tied it up again to 8-8. A low buy for
it should only really impact this week. If I just re-sign with Ascend, it'll be back on it. But this week, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Just as a heads up,
especially now that you're playing a solo initiator with MIBRs on their composition, so you can really get aggressive info when Shazam's been playing towards this B side. But on the rest, on the A side, you kind of just have to play a little bit more reactionary.
Would I consider coaching a team in this economy?
Leviathan understands this, so that they're playing this a lot more slowly within these rounds. They're just still trying to sniff out where the stack could be here, knowing that MIBR has a lower experience.
Coach Wolves? Wolves don't need the help anymore. Kenny Legs, thanks for the 7 months.
Hello TMV, are you going to watch the Copa America?
Still a solo hold
the Copa America is not on a good time for me, I don't think.
How he could help the team within the A site.
They could all command here, but it looks like they're
Well,
actually
not all of it is at least. I'm pretty sure it's on pretty early in the morning.
They're gonna try to pressure the site. And out on the flash, Mazine gets 2 with the stinger, now finally double flash. There's the push.
How's Aspas alive? How's Aspas alive? Aspas is given a chance though.
2 versus 3 disadvantage
2v3, common Aspas.
There's only 16 seconds left. Trying to get the wall banks, not breaking the door yet. Recon Dart out on the attack, splitting 2 players, allowing now the plant to come down for calm. Shot darts coming through as well from MIBR to answer back. None left for Shazam. Only 3 Shures in the hands of MIBR on the attempt of a retake. No weapon upgrades, none in sight. As Nanoswarm's trying to clear the corners.
I mean, they're both fairly low as well, so even a couple body shots here will be enough.
52 HP is scary versus these
But how do they get out? They have a dart.
There's that first peek.
Oh, nice. Well, that's how you do it. Forget body shots. Just fucking take their head off. Massive eco win just off. I mean, they did stack A and Mazina's here.
Sheriff is otherworldly right now in this first game he's in. Picking up that one, great communication by MIBR to kind of take a breath there for a moment and not go for the fast peek. They identify 1 A main. They just had to identify really 1 more, and Leonzi found it on Jenny. After that, blood was in the water, and they sank their teeth in. What a round. Never out, it seems.
Okay, big thrifty for MIBR, just as it was kind of getting away from him. They now have the ISO ult, the Yoru ult.
See if they use that dimensional drift as another just win card from the defense.
The C0 M hate is crazy.
Looks like just gate crash over towards B if Artsine has to be there, and they'll play reactively again here to left. Going out to mid.
Kill contract also available
the
for
hate is
setting up
much.
here towards the B side in case there was any pressure coming through from a turret. Now it's a KO ult, so none of that utility.
We're some of the most, I'm not going to say hated players, I don't think people actually hate comp.
All of them being nullified. Mazzino trying to lead
but Shaz is definitely taking a lot of flack.
Clearing everything, clearing the KJ utility.
Okay, we weren't playing anti...
There's that push.
KO, wow, this is a crazy look. I mean, we're somewhat aware maybe here, but we might not be aware here. Although, maybe we are now.
That Sixth Sense looks back here towards the back of mid.
Not fully.
Yeah, it's great communication.
Okay, we check wine, we stick wine.
Looking at that, but it still may be timing in favor of Tex. They're going to start hitting A to create the
TMV, my favorite streamer in the world and whose streams I attend most of since you're my favorite streamer ever. Will you react to Wolves vs EDG? Again, my favorite streamer ever. Skip the SEN energy game.
From B to A. And unfortunately, realizing that
No.
was open.
Yeah.
No.
It was not pinged ever by MIBR.
See, you know when these people say Saber? They're like very common people here in Americas, and they always just say Saber, Saber whenever anyone saves. That's what I assume Throw City Americas is like. I just assume that you're those kind of people. You know, the Canada man. I just assume that's Canada man. And Nova Scotia. They're the people going, Saber!
The playbook so far, it's been, Tex would be on the left side towards B. They play
It's a very
A,
American
maybe
thing
cat,
to do
and
that.
two towards A or 4A, and maybe mid. Here, they run no command K-Walt up mid.
To fucking
stop
criticize
the
people for
market, and
playing-
pull back. First fake of the game, and
To playing correctly. Because
they're
they're bored. Because their little TikTok brains can't face someone saving.
So really nice job by Leviathan to just switch it up slightly with an easy little fake there.
Okay, we go with the Yoru op. I was wondering if they would op or not with the Yoru, but we are.
Purchase this time, no shotguns or anything.
Timeout first though, maybe?
So they were trying to do something now with timeout too. So that makes me think they're almost playing this like a jet now. Gate crash to the other side.
That Brent Chomo is crazy. I mean, I do know the one you're talking about, yes. Did I miss something huge? I mean, MIBR are playing an interesting comp, but that's about it. We got Icebox after this as well. God, this map pool is so fucking shit, and it's gonna get worse after fucking... Did we fix the map pool? Like, Breeze for Haven, okay, right now at least, Breeze for Haven is just an unironic massive upgrade. Right? Like, obviously this is gonna be great, but then when we go Split to Abyss, I mean, this is gonna be a fucking massive downgrade. We're gonna end up where we started. You know, we're just gonna end up where we started, basically.
MIBR still
Give me
has
back,
those
like, I cannot wait. If they in the next map rotation,
so it's going to be difficult after this
take out
this win means
Ascent and Lotus and bring in Fracture Pearl.
In a moment where you're on a deficit,
We'll be on the right path. We'll be on the path to salvation.
You won't be able to come out of a dimensional drift and
Okay, where's
get
this
great
op?
value with an
Op is
operator,
in
but we'll have to see.
deep
Maybe
mid.
the game plan is also not having to use it at all if they could get the first blood, an early pick with this operator who's posted up on middle. We're going back and forth on trade of utilities, at least with the initiators, and it's Leviathan's call to pivot back.
Which
towards
side
the
is
B
top
side,
mid,
and
by
you
the way?
see
Is this top mid or is
Gate
this top
Crash
mid?
moving in towards his B side
I
as
would
well.
say if you're
Potentially
attacking,
an
this
early
is top
TP.
mid, and if you're defending,
If you
this
do
is
get any
top mid,
contact
and you
towards
just
B
go back and forth.
I wonder as well if they see that op, they get a peek, and then it just gets iso-alted or get taken out of the game if paint can take you out. Ways to just identify where the members are. Shoulder peek from the Yahtzee. That's going to be the turret contact first. Safely played.
Attacker side is top, the other one.
And here comes the timing.
See, people have disagreed.
One more extra peek, he was donezo, but at least Leviathan's ready to fight inside this B side. Spike has also committed inside there. There's a dimensional threat trying to find information. The Hunter's Fury on the
It feels
attack,
like we
trying
kind
to
of
clear towards the
wasted
back
these
of the
ults,
site.
though.
Shazam being surprised towards the back, and Aspas gets the big
We lost our
combo,
1v1
lands
to
his
Aspas.
Hunter's Fury
Lol.
onto Liazi.
And then our Yoru didn't really do much.
Shazam has a lot of work to do.
Still alive towards the back. The double swing, there's that first, but couldn't land that second one onto Mazzino. A 1-for-1, a 3-player
So we end up
advantage.
using our
We've
Yoru
never
and
seen this
Iso ult,
before.
and we don't really get much from
For the
it.
third time, Mazine is stuck in a 1 versus 3 against different players, and also coming from a different
Like, our
spot.
Yoru was basically just
Seem
trying
to
to
be
escape,
pretty
but
good, at
that's
least on
not
Leviathan's side on how you want to commit
really
here
like
and play
what
this
you
pulse
want to do
plan,
with
and
the
it's gonna
Yoru.
be
And he only
very
had an
difficult.
op as well, so
Zine
like once he's
potentially
coming
here
out of
might
it,
have no choice but to save his
kinda has
Vandal, and
nothing to do.
unfortunately as well, I think it's 2-4 to pick up a knock that was left behind here towards that B side to try to save
Okay,
it.
10-9, this is gonna probably be an
Damage.
eco,
But Leviathan
and it's
finally
probably
able
gonna
to
be
fight back.
GG
When it
pretty
was like
soon.
4-1
They
in
won
favor
both
of
pistols as
MIBR,
well
and he
here,
finally
MIBR.
lead here in this first map.
Oh,
With a
poor guy
shield as well.
chooses
Dip.
Aspas for his first ultimate.
Second,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate to get just ranked #1 by the analyst desk. Let's try this one. Rough stuff. Yeah, it's going to be tough, honestly, to grab anybody on the side of the Viaton in that ISO wall. Let's see where they go from this one. 10-9. Sheriffs are there.
So one rifle on
Very
Mazine.
strong for MIBR
Must
and
be
the
hit.
patience they bring
There
to
are
that.
3 people here.
They don't want to skip a beat now for Leviathan.
As he has a Bucky, so you probably... No, you don't stay. I thought you might just stick around. Did I hit 2 of them?
Coming through, trying to get some players picked off towards the spawn, but everybody stays
See, this is
alive
a
for now.
strat where I personally like when the jet plants here and you get the real kind of time
Two players
ticking
towards the
over.
market
But then
for
again, I
MIBR,
guess they're
two
already
towards the spawn, a
rotating.
decoy to come out first. Lots of util coming across.
Okay,
It actually
winnable.
smothers Leviathan on the pulse flank for now. Two players towards B main.
How's he alive?
Beautiful recon dart,
No.
allowing Texas Mazino
Okay.
and Calm to go to work.
And our
House
one
of
rifle
Cards.
is the last guy in. Tough.
4-time. Mazine on a 3 versus 1.
Tough. I mean, again, I'm not really going to criticize MIBR too much because obviously they're playing with 2 subs. It is what it
SEN
is.
defense sided, and we've seen so many games lately just across everywhere where these attack games are just like, okay, yeah, no, they got the groove, here they go. It's like they're not stopping anymore. Whoever's on attack this game just seems to have the vibe right now, and that's Leviathan.
I mean, I actually think that they might put Aspas on ISO on Icebox.
Shooting through the smokes, just
I don't think
peppering
Lev
the
are
side of
creative
MIBR
enough to
as
do
they
anything
try
like
to get
that,
into the
but
site,
they
making
probably
it
should.
impossible. 3 rounds in a row now for Leviathan as they are 1 away from game point here. Looks like they have a low buy on Icebox, but blades are there, so
Did we
not even
miss
to
this
worry
dot, or is that
because they
meant to
still
go?
got the money to work with.
Does that scan people here? You hoping to
Shaz
catch
might have missed
someone
his
right here?
recon dart. They had the
Don't think so.
vulnerability ready with the Hunter's Fury potentially here to try to get some fast pings and a surprise fight towards A main, but they could potentially do here towards Catwalk. Owl drone to clear out towards the front. And there's that Hunter's Fury coming out. Pings onto one.
Oh.
Just get contact and connect. Fortunately not, but calms down to 70.
Yeah, hard to kill another Sova player. They know the dance. They know
See
the
that
tricks.
Shaz going
They
for the
almost get taken
Shaz
out
there
now
going
as
for
he
the
does.
stuff that hey, it
Misses
worked
the
in
crosshair,
2021.
protects, gets out safely.
Once again, misses a turret, which doesn't give a chance for MIBR to really fight back towards B main. If they lose control here of market.
Well, we're actually gonna end up with 3
Again,
people
weak
on the
side
right
on
side
B.
here.
But this time Leviathan trying to execute and take control of tree to start. 9 spawning 2, including Paint, who does get the first blood though onto Icebox, who had his Blade Storm. Paranoia coming through on both ends, and now it's a trade of kills. A 4 versus 4. A swing out for
Ooh,
Shazam.
nice kill by Shaz,
Beautiful
but
flick, and
still in
towards the
trouble.
back of the side towards A, and it's up
And
to Tex
Tex
once
is
again.
frying. He's just winning so many
Man's on
rounds.
fire on this map and is keeping the team up and alive here
Okay.
for Leviathan.
That should be GG.
Slow play from the Yahtzee.
What did you
Definitely
miss
a
so far?
possibility here, but almost too tall of a task.
Nothing too big.
Oh.
Whoa!
First one though, and they tried to do the crouch in the front. Protocol's now being denied. Both Timmys coming out in the first one to fall. No double here.
Oh, sees one. All right, identify one. Look for the second on a fight. Try to get that third party from the teammate.
Estimates here that the second one has to be Hell. He drops now. Clock is ticking, so he has to make a move. There's that first swing, and Mazzino with the wide.
Painted him a bit there. Mazzino with that kill. GG. Nice try, MIBR. It was fun while it lasted. They were up 5-1 in this game, so.
Makes it look good, but still stopped by the side of LEV. Their momentum stays.
Why would MIBR do this to us? Hey, at least they made it fun.
Up here, very big return there to be,
You know,
getting
I had
double tap
fun.
on the Blade Storm, but it still wasn't
This is more
enough.
interesting than
Tex
most
just
of the game.
insta snaps around here on tree and then towards heaven. Close. Very close. Not out yet. Still can grab 3 rounds here. A few buys can make it happen for the side of MIBR, but you
Thoughts
better
on Yoru
believe
ISO?
Leviathan is going to come on hard this round.
I mean, in ranked, this goes pretty hard. Probably.
Yup. The knife denies utility from both duelists inside A main. Still seems like Leviathan wants to fight this though. Just outside of that smoke, there's that palm flash with the Allen drone. Trying to clear at least around the smoke. Now they finally spot Artisan.
Oh, you don't even have a TP.
Puts the gate crash to try to TP away. Could be a
Oh,
fake
not
1-2. There's a
TPing
jump
is
spot,
fucking
spot
genius.
Aspas.
Wow, nice
It's
play.
committed now to fall back towards
And
the
then you're
site.
fucking putting on the shield whilst you're not ready to fight.
Trying to
Holy
create a
shit.
little bit of trouble on A main.
Thing is, like, you can hear the shield, so you
Credit
just
to
chill. You literally just
Leviathan for
fucking
not really
sleep for
biting
20
on that
seconds.
and giving up any utility, just kind of listening and hearing what's happening around them. So I'd say upper hand level.
That's why you gotta, I think, play pretty aggressive. Like, ISO Super
crash on
Paper
A.
Rex, I think.
Basically ready to knock the front door down based on whatever Tex is seeing here mid.
It's important right now for Paint, who's currently playing towards tree. And you see
Thoughts
also
on
the
Ascension
pushing out
changes? I might
March.
need to make a video about
They
that,
need
to be
control
honest.
this area. Should they lose
I
control
think
of the
overall,
east
it's a
side,
positive,
the
but
Aussie has a lockdown to work with, and they're going to need to keep that area so they can rotate across and use it.
30 seconds left.
And with the call at 30 seconds left, that's the
There are
call to push
some
towards
parts
that
that are
A
obviously
site.
like
They'll
been
realize that it's
sacrificed
open.
somewhat, but
Scene is
overall
up
I
to a
would
big
say,
fight here on
oh
Catwalk.
no.
Caught here in. Could have been caught, but Tex doesn't clear the corner.
Spike planted.
All right, 5v4 retake. Can they convert? This should be MIBR's favor, but LEV has themselves locked in as the lockdown comes through.
Now what do we do? I mean, MIBR played around the lockdown fairly well. Oh, that's what we're gonna do.
They have a lineup
Unlucky.
being set up. Is it going to break? And it will. 3 players now stuck inside the site. There's that paranoia thrown towards the hell. There's a swing.
The Valorant gods reward that KO
Only 2
lineup.
players left here to take down for Leviton to take the map. It's up to Shazam and Artizine. Artizine now dropping down. There's that first with the second.
The Valorant gods reward that kind of shit. That's just a good lineup. Okay, LEV win map 1. I mean, not a shock, right? We kind of knew that was... This game, I mean, you know, and this was MIBR's pick, by the way, as well. Obviously, MIBR, they're playing with fucking 2 subs. And they weren't very good to begin with. So, you know, they're playing in a different language. Or at least the 3 Brazilians are. So yeah, probably was never really going to be, you know, crazy. Revenge of the Beast.
This is Valorant.
Even if the LEV project fails, Tex will
Heritage.
prove me a tier 1 player. Yeah, Tex will be in
1
tier 1.
year.
Tex will be in tier 1 for 100%. Don't even worry about it. Rego Moores, thanks for the 12 months. All of that old guard team at this point, I think, are guaranteed. I mean, I do think the Ascension changes. Let's just quickly talk about that. Why not?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, I've read your Revenge of the Beefsteak. What an interesting little thing. I had a Philly cheesesteak, or at least a Manchester Mancunian version of it. Wasn't as good as the one in Philadelphia. Opinion on the Navi games? I saw the first game against Heretics. Haven't seen the fuck game. A lot of people said the fuck game was not very good, so that's not good. But yeah, these Ascension changes. Like, if we think about it in terms of... Let's just use the teams who are the Ascension teams in each league right now. Right? So G2... So for those of you who don't know, basically what's going to happen is there's a max of 12 teams. Obviously, there'll be 2 Ascension teams, you know, going forward after this year. But if you finish in the top 4... So if you... It's not... It's... Wait, actually, let me clarify this. Is it make it to champs, or is it finish in the top 4 of the league? I think it's make it to champs, right? Because obviously you could finish 5th and 6th, make the playoffs. And then... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's make it to champs. So if you make it to champs, you're in the league again. If you finish 8th or above, then you play in Ascension versus the other Ascension teams. Which is going to be a bit strange on how exactly that will work. Because obviously that could mean that there's a different amount of teams in Ascension each year. So they're going to need to come up with different formats for different amounts of... You get what I mean? Like, some years there might be no one in there. And if they finish below 8th, so if you finish 9th or below, then you're just gone. You're just fucking out. See you later. According to some guy, this change fucks over EMEA orgs because of German bureaucracy. I mean, trust the Germans to have some bureaucratic problems. But what happens if both Ascension teams make it to champs? If both Ascension teams make it to champs, then it's the one that finishes worst. If both teams make it to champs and finish at the same stage, I would guess it's the team that did the best in the league. And if they did the exact same in the league, I guess it would be on the head-to-head game that they played. Is how I would guess it's going to work. So, yeah, overall, what I would say is this change, I think, is a good change. I think on the whole, in terms of like a viewing experience for tier 1, right? And this is the main thing that you guys have to consider. Also, this EG logo, by the way, is fucking shit. Anyway, the thing that you have to consider is Riot has consistently said the priority for Riot,
Valorant,
Plaque Psoriasis, thanks for
Heritage.
17 months.
Thoughts on turning right on a red light?
I mean, if you did that in the UK, you'd probably kill a lot of people. So, at least for the UK, I'm going to say I'm against it. Because we drive on the left. So that would be quite bad. But I don't know. It seems like a weird thing. I mean, what happens to pedestrians? This is the thing that I've always thought. What happens to pedestrians? Because, like, when do they cross the street if you can turn right on red? I never understood this. How are they meant to cross the road? Good luck, have fun. So you have to stop. You let them pass first? Aren't you in the way then, though? I don't... Like, what if there's a fucking ton of pedestrians? What if it's a fucking old lady crossing the street? Fuck them.
As someone who walks in North America, I generally just have to make sure the cars are fully stopped before I cross. It sucks.
Yeah, that just sounds like a fucking bad time. Anyway, how did we get onto this? Call Me Feels, thanks for the prime as well. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, this system, I think overall, is good. And Riot has consistently prioritized viewers. You are the priority. You right here watching this stream. You are the priority of Riot. And I think when you put that into the perspective, the people care about, like, Riot's priorities goes like viewers. Well, no, let's get this right. Money, which comes mainly from viewers, and then like probably like players, well, probably like orgs, players, everything else is like down here. Like there's a massive fuck off gap, right? Yeah, like so money is at the top, and how do you get money? Viewers from sponsors. So sponsors are up here too. So like viewers and sponsors, we're like up here. Players and orgs and stuff like that, they're down here. They're in the bin. When you realize that is what is like, that's the direction that Riot is going with this, like everything that they do makes sense once you put it through that lens, right? The only time when people really complain is when they put it through the lens of like, this is bad for players, this is bad for orgs, but they don't give a shit about players and orgs. That's not, but that doesn't fucking matter to Riot. Riot can find any fucking orgs they want to go into fucking, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now, I do think that one thing that will happen is, what we will see happen after these changes kind of come into effect, is you'll get a lot of, who signed fucking Turtle Troop? Was it Dark Zero? Yeah, so Dark Zero signed Turtle Troop. This will happen a lot next year, in my opinion, where you'll probably start off with very few orgs in tier 2, and then kind of midway through the season, orgs will just pick up whoever is doing well. Right, you'll get a lot of like Dark Zero pick up Turtle Troop because they're good, right? Because Turtle Troop are good. Like, it's like, oh, these might win Ascension, so let's just pick them up, right? I think that will kind of be the main thing. Viewers, but took out Haven instead of Ascent in the previous map rotation. Here's the thing: map rotations are like the only thing that I can. I mean, there will be other things as well, but it's a primary thing in the game where I think esports isn't considered that much, just based off what they have done previously, right? When you look at like agent balance and stuff like that, or even map balance, I do think that is pretty esports catered, and we know it is for the agents. But I even think that the some of the map design stuff is as well. Not as much as the agents, but still somewhat. But map rotations, I don't think they give I don't think esports comes into that at all. Because as you said, like, some of the decisions that they've made just don't make any fucking sense. If like, looking from an esports lens, if you wanted to make the esport as good as you could, like, Fracture is an insanely, like, even if you don't like to play Fracture, to watch as a map in esports, it's fucking amazing, right? It's super fast paced. It's combo fucking crazy. You know, it's really interesting, just all the time, right? So, like, even if they wanted, like, if they were prioritizing esports and map rotations, then Fracture would be in all the time, you would think. Fracture would be Ascent, you would have thought. Even if you don't like playing it, to watch, it's really good. But yeah, overall, back to the tier 2 changes. I think that it is a good change overall. And again, for most of you watching this, most of you who are watching this right now, let's be real, most of you watch tier 1 probably quite a bit, and you might watch tier 2 every so often, right? That's the existence probably of most. I'm going to say that, you know, the people watching this stream are probably a fairly committed fan base of VCT. That's probably, you know, where most of you probably are. So the changes that they're making will be good for you. Like, they will be good for you. Because you get more familiarity with the Ascension teams that will stick around, right? So the teams that make champs, the good Ascension teams, they will stick around. The teams that you don't give a fuck about that are shit, they'll go. Right? Which is kind of what you want. You know, and it also means for the Ascension tournament that, again, like, if you're watching, like, my stream, you'll probably watch the Ascension tournament, right? You'll probably tune into the Ascension tournament, and it gives you an even extra reason to tune in. That one of the teams, you'll know. You'll know one of the teams, right? Or even both of the teams, if both of them are going, right? Like, you'll know those teams, and you'll be able to watch them compete against the best tier 2 teams, right? So it'll probably make you more invested in the Ascension tournament as well. So, answer the Whisper. What do you think he said? What do you think Mike said? He might get banned here.
This is
maybe he'll demonetize
Valorant.
the stream. Showy, thanks for the 60 months.
Any thoughts on New Neon?
It's a custom connections. We'll get to it in a second, Mike, I guess. We'll get to it after they play this map.
I mean, it is an Icebox jet map.
Well, we got some good old-fashioned Valorant.
Thoughts on New Neon?
Send it over to your casters for map 2.
Oh, what were these bits? Oh, Gigafy and Emote. Why does that come up on my fucking activity
Definitely an
feed?
interesting second map here on Icebox where you don't really have anything out of the ordinary coming this time around for MIBR, but this is a big test here for Pain. Once again, first time on the stage and has to go
thoughts on New Neon?
On a jet v jet where
Again, I don't think it's going to be meta or whatever, but I think, like, if you've got a good Neon player, it's playable. Like, overall, I think in ranked, I think it was a big buff. In pro play, I think it was like maybe a slight buff. It's like a buff on some maps and a nerf on others, I think.
Tier 2 professional player from where he is right now. And we'll see if it can be enough against Icebox. We know what Icebox has done to other teams. You remember the Cloud9 match that he had against them? Holy moly.
But in ranked, it's very
strong. If they do it here, MIBR needs this map to keep in the series.
Ooh. Trying to go semi-quick. You saw the snake bite being thrown very early.
Okay, what comps have we got? Oh, we just got fucking boring. You decided to cook on one map?
No kills.
Bruh.
Nothing yet. And MIBR is just going to slow the tempo. And as they do this here towards the A side, they don't have too much coverage of middle. This gives an advantage now for Leviathan to start walking
Okay,
down.
Lev have generally been pretty good at
Nice
Icebox.
coverage. Insert text. Somebody who's felt very comfortable already in these tight situations and can give very good audio calls on what's happening. Knowledge of Icebox looking down B. You can see the movement already from Lev, the macro.
I mean, they seem to have a very good idea. This would be worrying if I was MIBR, because you're like, we haven't given away anything, have we? And they just put up their Viper wall and then a Harbor wall?
And it's going to be slow for the players walking across.
Okay, 1-for-1 comp there.
Mazine is there to avenge Paint. Even things up in a 4v4. The beauty of the Gecko, allowing him to plant to let the rest of them fight.
Oh, Mazzino! Ooh, no. He's found the timing here, though. Hold on. He's found the timing.
Icebox and Tex First one on the flank. There's that first dink through the stays Shazam swings back out for that second kill, and this is not uncharted territory for Shazam on a map like Icebox. And Icebox is now down to a 1 versus 4. Nice.
This guy can shoot. Man, imagine if you killed anyone. Imagine if any of you could fucking shoot. These guys should be dead. It should be round over. GG.
But it's a ghost picked up instead. Reconer now pings him out, and that's going to be too late. No time to come in for the defuse, and MIBR will still be able to get the press around, but Boss is not going down without a fight.
Altorb after Altorb. This man just grabbing as he tries to deny his own. Very
behind.
Done. We're going to get a
Well, we'll skip this then.
They are hyped, and they'll get back in this second round feeling good.
Look at that. We skipped all that. Icebox goes for the hero guardian. Let's fucking go.
Keeping Lev out on that first round. Let's see if they can get.
Who do you think buys from? I'm gonna guess it's Com. I'm gonna guess it's Com or Mazzino. Who buys for Icebox next round?
They're just trying to do a contact snake bite and hoping that their classics are going to do enough damage here to get some kills.
Oh.
Zaz gets instantly shot here, and now the Dizzy spotting 2. There's that snake bite, and Pate doesn't want any of that smoke.
Oh, they got that one. Nice little play. That's a second gun.
And that's a weapon down and upgraded on the side of Leviathan. 2 Guardians now in their arsenal, around 3 classics, as the pivot is back for MIBR towards A.
Really nice read by Lev. Just the simple BA. Second round's going to be at the other site. They have a good kill, possibly a weapon to pick up here if they figure it's not too controlled. And now they'll go towards A.
Actually, Aspas needs one if they are going to win this round. He needs one on a live.
He's been warmed up since the first map. You just saw what he did on the
pistol round. But he can't die without getting a kill.
Give him a lot of trust to anchor the A side alone. There's that ADS, but unfortunately no shots connecting. It does get a body shot there onto Shazam. But then MIBR
no, they might think that that's the Guardian that they dropped. They might not even realize that that's the... they have another one.
Makes it a little bit easier to know the run across is safe, and they've done a nice job at calling that. Run away from the Guardian, nobody else is going to have something like it except for Harbor. That's already been picked up and ran off the site. So Plant comes in. Do they flip? Do they stay?
They'll stay for now. Wall is still up here on the attack side. Wingman is back, gents and ladies and friends. They'll get the plan down now for MIBR.
How's the turret back?
And it's a 5-player retake for Leviathan
all
the way back towards the spawn. Slowly re-clearing back. Not really any type of util to delay here or deny the tap on the spike on the attack side of MIBR.
I think surely going for a turret this way so you don't have to watch it.
As the walls come down.
Probably a better idea.
There's the Ozzy with the first one. Aspas answering back with the Guardian. Finally, shots are going back and forth like a Christmas tree comes at through the kill feed.
1v3. Wow, nice for Lev. I mean, that was a nice round by Lev. You know, this initial kill was very nice. The snake bite, the wall to separate the Silver Dart.
The kill. Harbor, the way to cascade forward, create your own options, create your own walls, and have an option to get back in the site. It really made it easier for them to step forward in these positions. Beautiful dart there to reveal the rest of the members and how they could start to pressure onto yellow. What a lower buy retake from Lev there. Holy moly, MIBR losing around. They should not have lost.
Cast around? Fucking hell. I'm too tired for that shit.
Get back into that.
Anyway, I'll do it. Lev versus MIBR, round 3. Unlucky, you're getting a fucking eco. Ooh, you're getting an eco. Ooh, eco. Ooh, I love an eco. I'm joined here by my former colleague, Mr. Elevated Speaks. How are you, Elevated? You know, TMV, I'm feeling lucky today. I've got my lucky American socks on. It's almost the 4th of July, and you know me. I love America. And here we go. Speaking of America, Shazam, the old American hero, dies at the hands of King, a non-American, for those of you wondering out there. But he's a true American in my heart. Speaking of true Americans, LEV COM as Artscene takes down Tex 1v2. Gecko utility available. He goes for their plan, but Mazzino denies him. And just like that, it's a solid defense for Leviathan.
Okay, to still get a few buys in there.
Unlucky. Look, I can't. Bad round for a cast. What do you want me to do? Why cast an eco? What do you want me to do? Unlucky. Unlucky. It is what it is. You know, I met an American today.
It didn't even matter. Com was hitting the shots. The rest of the team, as A was getting taken.
There was an American family on holiday. They were on the train with us. And I said, what the fuck are you doing in Manchester? And they said they're going to Clan Dudno to climb Snowdania. And then they're going to Edinburgh.
So nice job by MIBR to thwart this early option.
Icebox loves that spot with the operator on top of yellow, so MIBR want to pivot really quickly.
It's also Snowdonia, not Snowdania. But it is what it is. Okay.
From 410 drops him down.
Oh, that's actually quite nice timing. But only 2 of them go through.
Back on a 3 versus 3. Hunter's Fury available for Shazam. And we're still waiting for Icebox to rotate over and finally makes it out.
Big fight, big win from King. Big win from King again. He's trying on this map.
That's why also some players are calling that spot a 410 King.
I'll be back with Ascend, probably, maybe. I don't know. If they meet my salary demands.
If we look at that situation and the paint opens it up as he's...
Am I Mancunian? No. Oh!
Take it back. Up against the op.
There's an op, though. Doesn't know where he is.
Is down. Out of reach. Being watched by Icebox with the operator. And one shot miss from the superstar could be an opportunity for Mazine to clutch this. Leans in towards that left. There's a missed. But he manages to escape. Looking back up, trying to find that spike. There's that second peek, but he will not miss a second time.
Incredible stuff from Icebox to come up.
Playing with fire, boy.
Doesn't even look phased at the tense situation that he just went through. Pulls in
City or United?
Look, I think Man City represent everything wrong with football.
Such a nice opening kill, like you
literally
said,
everything.
That angle was going to be there, and then I think the strats are going to high risk for the reward they're getting. That was very high risk peek to throw your body on Jenny just for someone to peek through the wall instead of finding what util can be used, what patience or kind of stopping the moment could give you. So maybe a little bit.
Okay, this has become like the opposition really on this map. Holy!
Favor MIBR.
Look like me out there.
But they don't know it's Icebox.
But because
and someone else.
The Icebox missed that off shot, so it allows for them to scale up even more with that. And that forces a Hunter's Fury to come out early from Calm 2. Will not hit anything.
Panicking a bit.
And this is an opportunity now for MIBR to group up here and fight this spot.
Ooh, 1 HP. Didn't see him.
It's gonna hurt for a bit though.
Bro, you're playing
Viper up as he meets up with everybody towards B.
Nobody even giving a peek towards the right side. Reliancy has a Marshall. Just protecting the operator, really. Putting everyone they can close enough for around LEV.
For yellow?
They're looking to clear a zone, that peak.
Solid yellow, dash on the top, another op shot miss, so the wingman still stays up. But it's a fake here, wingman, to force the plant now for Artazine. He'll get it at least.
Ooh.
Players are falling down, but they'll get the plant for MIBR in this 30 round. And a reckoning actually involved. Liazi not being heard. As Tex was ready for it the whole time. Cove kind of missed though, it's out in the open.
I don't think it'll matter.
1 HP left for Mazine, who does get 2 kills out of
God, Mazine looking clean.
That's not bad, not bad.
Just if there's one
they use 2 ults, yeah, but by using ults early, this is again, by using ults early, you guarantee a second ult. Maybe if one of you is trying, you even get a 3rd ult in this half. So using ults early isn't a problem. Okay, the Harbor ult was maybe a mistake. The Sova ult was, I think, fine personally. It was maybe, but using it in the round in a 5v5, no problem.
And yeah, just one.
The Harbor ult in a 5v3 against an eco, that might be a bit much, but
still with the updraft.
Again, I'd rather people use ults liberally than save them, and then it's better than what fucking Zeta Division did.
Something that he was very good to do.
Oh, we got the Wolves EDG Watchparty. I don't know. Watch Throw City video went. Bruh! Watch Throw City. Play custom connections. Stream. Be entertaining. Talk to chat. Listen to these fucking idiots in chat. Give me a break.
It's a great call.
Watch Wolves again.
Pick apart Leviathan before
fucking let's VOD review every fucking game.
Because that combo of utility.
Let's go back to fucking First Masters Reykjavik and watch every game so we can fully understand how Shazam plays. And then we'll pause this, then come back to it.
Once the round has passed maybe 30 seconds, right? They're kind of relying on Leviathan to over-rotate and move out of their original positions. You can't rely on things. You have to make those things happen and know you're getting an advantage out of them. So we got to see more from MIBR here. See if they can get one of these ults down and pressure Lev. Make Lev
Yui, why have you turned into a hater all of a sudden? Were you always like this?
And it makes sense because Leviathan's been really
they
good
are
at
running into Icebox here, though.
utility around the Viper and the Harbor. So if you're gonna wait out one thing to cool down here for Leviathan, at least on the Viper, there's always gonna be something else refreshing. So they have to be ready for that. Not sure here if they heard the rappel across. Yes, the wallbang does come through, but it does not connect onto Aspas, who has a good position now. Just
how the fuck has I not seen him?
Onto Artisan, Bladestorm forward, up drop, right in the face, up paint, and finally Shazam takes him down.
Oh, the little wiggle giving him the advantage off the aim. Aspas finds 2 to start off, and already MIBR have to find a way to work with 3. We said this would be the way that MIBR finds the round.
He sees 2 of them.
Whittle away at the LEV players, but still very proactive, pushing forward. Aspas gains
I do still have the Viper up, so there is still potential here for something a bit cookie to happen.
Towards B though, Liazzi with those roams you were just talking about.
And who better than Tex once again to understand these lurkers in these bushes? There was no alarm bot there, no nothing, so an opportunity there for
I think he did put a bounce on that, he was just unlucky.
Get some sort of advantage and potentially go for the dual win, but sometimes it's just going to be on the other end. It's just Tex being on point here,
nice
how he's
start
been playing
time.
Throughout this series so far.
30 seconds.
Oh my gosh. Able to stop him finally.
Oh, we're gonna lose this round now. Wow. Oh, Mazine is frying.
That's the 4.
Okay, I mean, great timing on the dart. Tex had the right idea. He was just worried he was gonna get scanned.
Of that advantage to create the opportunity.
And then we're just a
little
slow to react from Lev.
And these rounds are taking the entire team. Like Leviathan is putting the pain on. It's gonna hurt the economy. So it's
kind of one of them where it's catch-22. You either have to react super fast, like they were all just a little too slow to trade, but went too fast to go together.
Mazine is still there. The safety
Now wasting my time. TM Vissel. We are such good friends. When will you look into my mod application? Also, you're doing a stream with XMT and FM for one of game.
To be in the face.
What?
And it's Mazine alone. And the sprays comes first. This is a perfect bait right there for Aspas to get
No, I will not be doing a stream with fucking
and that might
FM.
force here MIBR to move a little
My
bit more
worst
quickly
mod.
towards this A site.
Double walls.
The timing of the high tide. Wingman comes across. And there is that swing. The dash forward, bringing that space. But Tex once again is there. Nano Swarm onto Shazam.
One from the
as he
grave.
turns on the kill.
Spike down.
But the anchor is just too good for Leviathan towards the A site.
Oh, again, it wasn't a great swing, but if it's not Mazine, it feels like MIBR. We're playing a bit of a 1v4 right now. Oh, 1v4, 1v5.
Members of Leviathan shot, moved, shot. A little more patience, feeling like they can take more time in the situation where MIBR is, I feel like, you know, chasing the frags. Like,
is most Canada man not the most anymore?
Which is, you're kind of committing to that spray right
It changes.
away. Lev's taking these firefights one-on-one quite easily now. To re-step, a shot, re-step, and just takes out their opponent every time.
Bro, guys, why do you hate Calm so much? Calm's a nice guy, leave him alone.
Exactly. They're forcing around this with the ults.
Bro.
Two Vandals, and
See,
there's
King missed that.
HB. Bladestorm cannot catch him down though, as he takes control of jail. Trying to find a surprise kill because he's solo. Just maybe a one and done. There's that first. King there for the support for the top of
How's he
place,
alive?
And it is not working to punish Aspas at all. Shazam and Mazine left. Shazam trying to stay alive. Winning that duel is going to be Mazino. And now Classic to Classic.
Bro, what?
It's
How is
Mazine
Aspas
wins
won
it.
the round?
But Leviathan shuts down the opportunity of
100 IQ missed the dash. Wait, 100 IQ isn't high.
To be on another ego.
You know the fact they make IQ tests harder because people are getting more educated, and 100 is meant to be the average.
Like a wall or a corner. Oh, that's a person. Because Util is flying over his shoulder. He's covered
bit
on the
of
left,
knowledge
covered
for
on
you.
the right. Has somebody back above behind him. How can you not play with confidence in that situation when you're backed up that well?
And at 13-1.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's absurd.
That
6-2
stopped
now.
happening, by the way.
As Leviathan
What, we're not getting smarter? That makes
really
sense.
striking
That makes
here
sense.
on
I
Icebox.
mean, just read this fucking chat for 5 minutes.
This for MIBR.
Look at they cover. Where did Icebox push again this time, right? They're trying to get quick to these identification positions.
Excited to take you to school in NFL fantasy football this year.
Take a bit of space.
And even if they wanted to tempo and try to fight back against
Bruh.
Aspas, look at how much
Nick was
Aspas
very against the
has
idea.
in terms of HP versus Artazine after. Now
Oh!
they had the Guardian given to Paint. Mini Bogdan's Law as he's trying to push forward and can't find anything behind.
What's Bogdan's
Viper
Law?
smoke, and that's gonna slow
I only know
down once
Bogdan
again.
as a... Wasn't he a
This attempt
fucking
of
Liverpool
bringing up that
goalkeeper?
tempo for MIBR
Bolton
to
and
try to
Liverpool from
capitalize
Hungary?
on maybe oppositioning from
Circa
Leviathan.
2000.
The utility is too good.
It is.
10?
Just that take on yellow. You have the alarm bot and the molly to stop anybody pushing, and then you have King put up his denial plant orb, and you can't see Aspas get out. They have an answer for everything right now. And now, looking for something, MIBR pulls all 5 members back to A. Really chipped at their HP now as they try to take the site.
Might have to use these.
Do I know the goat Nemanja Vidic?
Maybe not
Bro,
anymore.
what? Of course.
It was an opportunity here to.
Okay, I mean, this is an eco. They do have 5 ults. Are you going to use it on an eco? I kind of dig the Viper Spit in this situation. Fuck it, win a round.
Falling back now as the toxic screen comes up. There's that pit. So we are going to try to delay.
Oh,
Lockdown now in.
I mean, look, you trade a Viper Spit for a lockdown. That's kind of good.
Shock darts are now coming through. High tide coming across as well. Repel. That's moving in very silently as Mazzino gets
they
the
killed
kill.
Mazzino.
That will be the pit falling down. And also
Against the Harbor.
the
GG.
lockdown has
Oh,
been
no,
denied.
no,
There
no.
comes the Hunter's Fury. But we're fully sticking to here. Com's gonna be able to get it because the first one did not get the hit.
Cobb knows. He knows the Hunter's Fury's hits. Also, seeing how Mazine's wall pit went out there, usually we
Did
see
no one
something.
fucking
It
ping
looks
the
like a
spike?
dizzy on the right side of the A site. It kind
Did
of
no one
forms
ping
around
the
Jenny,
spike?
and then it gives you a little
They
bit of a high
pinged in the
spot
wrong
underneath
place.
the bottom of belt, which did not happen, and they were able to instantly spray down.
Is that a
Mazine.
real
So you
thing?
didn't have that. They're pressured
Again,
into
like,
these
I don't want to
situations
flame
use it all, but
MIBR.
get the position. Leviathan is just, they have a fuse lit every round, and MIBR are worried about it.
Yeah. We saw the first pulse too, just missing on the right side of Generator, which is why here Com could have fully stuck it. It was at 150. Now MIBR, around where they potentially could have had it with these ults. We'll have to try to go with another attempt. First time here you see the op coming out from Paint on the attack side. Trying to leverage that towards the B main. As
I just have a
they're
Guardian
expecting
here.
Potentially Aspas to play towards yellow once again. Late Owl trying to clear it
What,
out.
what's this?
Now they have that space gained.
What am I missing here? Did he not
Lev
die?
has not been
Oh, did he
giving
not die in that
anything
round?
to
Is that why?
Mazine
Too
or
busy ulting?
Yahtzee in these
I was too busy
runs.
taking off my
It always
headphones.
comes down to the peak on the first, and again, Paint goes down. Trying to make something happen with that operator.
Let's get to the next game.
Protocols are just too good here for Leviathan as
Good
well.
for you, Lev. Good win.
The high low that they have
Good
is
for you, beating
way
up
too high here for
like fucking
players
Michael
to
Owen.
really react on anything when there's jiggle peaks and shoulder peaks, allowing the one on the top of B having of the B side to get that pick.
Now you've kind of just been fucked, haven't you?
Left, just backed into the corner. Somebody's always.
And again, it's
creeping
fucking
and lurking
round
there as
10.
never
Find a
feels
better
free
use of
unless
this
you take
Viper
him out.
Spit.
King starts off on Mazine.
Again, apologies. Looks like it was the lockdown on the defense the last round.
yeah.
This one was safe for Liazzi to use here on the attempt to take this A site for the plant. Wingman gets denied here on the top of the A tower because of King's position. And the Reckoning's going to get too much information here. Artazine stuck. At least denies here the opportunity of
Okay,
Leviathan.
Lev, slaughtering them. Slaughtering them. I'm pretty sure the 2 rounds they've won have only been from
Absolutely, they're
Mazine.
too confident in their play. The way they're protecting each other, the death ball.
We are
that
on
they're moving
heavy
into,
double
they
pie
haven't
watch
seen it
here.
Lose in how many rounds? So they're confident to
second
continue
timeout.
running through, right? Whether they're starting 2 or 3 at screens and then having just Aspas up on the catwalk on the overhang.
Huh?
Ooh. Oh.
Hello? Was he
You see
moving?
that
He
slight
must have been
movement
moving.
there as he shot, so he went right into the wall. Fortunately, no opportunities for Paint to get one pick.
Unfortunate. Just literally pixels right now could change the situation.
Unlucky. Unlucky for MIBR. I mean, look, they're playing with 2 subs. Let's not be too harsh on them. Let's be happy, honestly, that we can just get to the next game. You know what I mean? Let's get to the good part.
This is Valorant.
York with 17
Heritage.
months.
Me Shazam Celtics Shaq Wizards Jordan.
I like how it says MIBR. But yes, this will be a good trivia question down the line.
And on high sense. There you go. There you go. There you go. Be tier 1 in no time. All right, we get back into this. Comms
Poor
got the
child.
ultimate. Thrash for Artsine. They've been throwing that pretty early before they even get closer to 410, more so behind pipes when they throw it. So
what does it say for RRQ? I think it will just say RRQ. I mean, it says Killjoy as kilojoules, which I always find funny.
Maybe pulled back for a second run, but you got to note, Icebox still 14-1. Hard
How's that
for
going?
MIBR to do anything with that man on the map.
And that's the
On
thing.
top of here.
It's hard also for Paint to get anything done too. There's not. Well, hold on. Let's hold that thought. Mazine is able to sneak through. Get
Okay, that's a nice play.
And he gets information on two. Now here
Dash, you don't see the turret here, so someone else sneaks through. That's actually quite a nice play in general. You might see more of that.
And that's confirmed now that the A site's open. An opportunity
With like
for
early
MIBR
A
moving
pressure.
But they're not.
Like early A pressure, Viper sneaking through here. That's quite a nice little play.
Them coverage, so you even know what's on the other side, and lo and behold, they're good enough to get that one. So now it's post-plant time.
They even miss a nano strong to try to cover up towards that spike. So that might have to force MIBR to stay within and fight towards 410, fight on the top of the tower. Thankfully, though, they had the player advantage. King trying to squeeze in here on top of the Raptors, and he will spot Shazam. The second swing to come out connects. That's Paint to fall as well. Those players that have to play forward positions, well, all denied because the Nano Swarm cannot delay enough. It's up to Tex going to stick onto the defuse. Wingman trying to push forward. Arzine landing two with the Guardian. Trying to get the
they got him.
will be able to get it.
Still
Only one
half.
left to go, and that spike is still taken away.
No
King
time.
is too far out. The round will still come in for MIBR.
Jeez.
It's almost like a repeat of the piss around.
Anyway, that's fine. I mean, they planted the spike. They
Getting all the kills
won
in
the
end.
round, so they'll have an okay-ish buy for
Good
this one.
for
But
MIBR.
keeping at least one alive would have been pretty big.
They kind of believed that it would work, it seemed.
They got to 3.
Nobody was hesitant
They did
there.
win
Even
pistol.
losing shots, and King was able to create such an opportunity. He takes down 2 and still is able to watch.
And I mean, really, this wingman's done kind of won in the round.
Are pushing forward with ferocity. So big stop by MIBR there to feel comfortable in the post plant. It has not seemed that way almost all map. A 4th round would be huge here from the attack side, so they could set up a little bit of defense with breathing room. But Icebox with the up, one away from Blade Storm, ready to activate here on the final round.
Okay, mid aggro.
Or Tex again.
Finds one
for
and
the
lives.
first blood. Crazy stuff from his bushes down mid. Hadn't really seen that since the first few rounds.
Exactly. And that's how it caught here MIBR off guard. They were still trying to default here and figure out a way to fight against Icebox.
Oh, nice try.
1, 2, 3!
And Wild Souls with 3 whole months.
Good on me for making things fun in the beginning at least.
Getting out of this B has been so tough for
I like how it
MIBR.
says
One or two
MIBR.
members here finally getting some power.
It gives them a
numbers in
whimsy.
and under the site.
Now, they have the Silver ult, of
But
course,
this
and
is
no
tough.
Gecko
Almost
means
the
that you do
quietness
have
of
to
it has
plant.
to be giving them the heebie-jeebies here. No one's peeking yet, but they do hear the off from Icebox.
That push up from the Aussie could be
Ooh.
everything here, but unfortunately just got spotted by Mazzino.
There's one.
There's that 5 long range shoot towards you. Now we have to stick on
They
the
all did
spike,
find a
or
kill.
at least get away as the spike gets planted.
Scanning ahead.
You heard the Hunter's Fury coming out from Calm. There's only 2 players left to take down. It's Paint and Shazam. The subs now for MIBR.
4v2.
One holding towards
They
the
got
yellow.
double
Shazam
shot.
with a recon dart trying to clear. It's a shock dart at least towards the default. Vulnerabilities coming through, and Icebox connects the shot onto Paint. Shazam, there's just too many bodies to fight
Okay,
against.
9-3.
Viton comes in for the fuse, and they'll
Considering
take
they
the
lost
half
pistol,
side
pretty good there for Leviathan.
Quick
Yeah, this game's
reacting.
probably
If
over.
They make it feel like the spike has longer to beat because they're already there, they're already fighting.
Will Zen and NRG start early if this game ends quick? Yes. The quicker this ends, the quicker that game starts.
The pressure there.
So yes, I would like a
It was close.
13-3, please.
Still a victory coming through from
So I'm already
so
pretty
far.
tired.
Definitely a different night and day positioning on where they're at compared to the Ascent game, where they had to fight back to tie the game up 6-6.
Okay, King. I mean, we have to go through this fucking minute delay for some reason.
So they could break down the first half.
1, 2, 3!
Anyone think that NRG have a chance? Kausta
Well,
what
you know,
the
yes,
fuck is that
a
name?
Completely different game than what we saw in Map 1. Map 1 could be defined, I think, by
Kaustub
surprise, we're doing cool
Haraj
things.
Patak.
Map 2 is
Sub for
hey, we're
3
gonna
months
be
at tier
done. We
1
know
though. What
we're
a
doing. We're
fucking
gonna walk away with
goat.
this one cleanly.
And there's even rounds where Icebox has money to op, and he just, I guess, detects 0 aura or something in the server because he just decides not to op some of these rounds. He just starts like owning them with his rifle. And I think there's a lot of rounds from
NRG are about to get
MIBR
slaughtered.
they kind of just misused their ults. There was so many opportunities for them to convert a round with proper ult usage, and they were just totally
I have some hope. Wait, is the YouTube chat here?
Absolutely. A lot of rounds from them later on were really disconnected.
Did
There was
I?
one where
Oh,
at
I
the very
didn't
end,
embed.
Payne's,
Oh, I'm
Shaz,
so
excuse
fucking
me,
sorry,
we're fighting
YouTube
forward.
people.
The rest
I
of the guys were
forgot
way
to
too far back.
re-embed the
And
new
Icebox has
chat
just
after I
taken
ended my
full
stream at the
advantage of that.
start.
I mean, look at the difference. That's map 1. The
Whoops.
entirety of map
I've
1.
been
The first
fucking
half
reading
of map
fucking
2.
only
Yeah, I mean,
Twitch chat. No
that's
wonder I'm in a
stepped
bad
up
mood.
Massively.
It's the
No
Icebox
wonder
effect
I'm in an
that
awful
has,
mood.
You know, honestly been kind of make or break for this team, but another player who's also been
You're
playing
back
really
now.
well,
I can
we
read
just
you.
saw as we were coming into this
We've been
game,
neglected.
really put
Welcome
up a
back.
ton of
I'm
numbers for
sorry.
this squad. So it does feel like, you know, the heavy hitters of the squad now, they're starting to heat up. This is going to get a little
I'm
scary
sorry.
at MIBR.
I'm sorry,
There's a chance,
YouTube
Mel,
chat.
that they can
It's cause I
find a way
had to end the stream earlier. I had to redo the stream and then I forgot to re-embed the chat. Asuna, thanks for the 9 months.
Defense, Icebox is just going to go in, get 2, get 3. King's
I'm
going to clean up.
sorry.
Everyone else is going to clean up. It should be a pretty dominant win from here.
Yeah, it feels like when it gets down
I'm
to
about to
playing the
donate 13
fundamental,
rupees.
You know,
Yeah.
Valorant, what we know and what we expect.
Just
It's
turn
like
off
you
Twitch
gotta
chat
go
for 90
Leviathan
minutes to
in that
balance it.
instance, right? They have more
I could
experience
do.
as a unit.
I
but
wish.
on top
I
of
wish.
That, Wyatt, it looks like this could very well be curtains for
Yeah,
MIBR.
definitely. MIBR, it felt like they had a lot more fire in that first game, and now it's kind of been extinguished.
You lost a mid of
see
he
how this
knows.
all
Yeah,
closes
I
out.
thought
Sit
it would
back
be a
over.
lot
It's
of
Vancillion
fucking
Remington.
normal, you know.
And hopefully now in the second half,
Yeah, I
MIBR,
saw
they can find
quite a
that
few
spark
El
again to
Shazam
bring
stuff.
that drive for MIBR
I
to
think you guys are
potentially push this
stupid.
on to bind if needed here.
I think everyone
They're
here
able
is
to
stupid.
capitalize this second map against Leviathan on Icebox, but as Steve mentioned here, Riv, I mean, King's popping off, Icebox is feeling it.
That's the next one. The quiet,
How was my day?
quiet shining
It was
in the
quite
crown
long,
on
to
this
be
one.
honest.
King is absolutely
I went shopping
topping
in
the score
Manchester.
charts right now, and he's done it before in the last stage. Just kind of starts popping off, and you're like, oh yeah, wait, there was somebody else fragging.
I had a
Icebox
nice
this
toasty,
game,
though.
making it so tough for MIBR to even make moves. This LEV is encroached into A, and Icebox is
I had
already
quite an
at
American.
Well, that's how you can entry.
Oh my gosh.
I had quite an American
Even before
food
the high tide came
today.
through and even
I had
before the
turkey
bubble came
bacon,
across.
which
Yeah,
is
he's
not
got
something that
one
we
of
really
these, he's done
have
his
here
job.
much in the UK.
Allows Calm now
But as
to
far as
plant
I'm
the
aware,
spike
it's a popular
for
food in
all of
America.
Leviathan to play within.
Then again, what food isn't popular in
Icebox will
America?
once again be first contact on
Hey,
the top of
got
Jam.
him.
Artazine potentially the first contact on the other end. Wingman to come out first. Shots missing, but
Okay,
the other
Lev win a
players
pistol.
in their
GG.
positions are just too good for Calm and King to allow Leviathan to get the pistol on a flawless. And the first pistol actually that Leviathan has had this series.
Who the fuck eats turkey bacon? You know what?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd
Very
try it.
true. 'Cause MIBR still has just
And
thrifties
it was
under
good
the
on a
belt, but I think
toasty.
The momentum for LEV here is too much.
Toasted sandwich.
Icebox being able to open the sights, kind of remembering
It's
the
very
way
tasty.
he used to play, and I think he recognized MIBR is playing loose and a little free too on this one, so he went into the loose free mode. He is spinning around on some of these rounds, and really not even getting in on that pistol. Not too much util. Yeah. So you can see
Elevated
Led's
likes
ready,
turkey
confident
bacon.
here to
There you
push
go.
through, get this one closed out.
I had to describe what a toasty was. I didn't know if other cultures described it as a
Pretty good
toasty.
commit towards A, and
You know, it's just.
a tiny bit of chip damage to Art scene there. My word.
Is it called a toasty everywhere?
You want orb? It's gonna cost you.
Yeah. And that's what we
TMV a Leicester FC fan. Do we have any hope this season?
Those little things, whether it was the Odin and Dart Choice tiles or here, just
What,
mess
of
with
winning the
orb
league?
to give yourself that chip damage advantage.
And even if they have the number of power numbers rather for MIBR towards this A site, they just don't have the HP. With the amount of walls that are coming through from Leviathan, you kind of have them guessing where.
Like a
it
toasted
may be
sandwich?
coming
Yeah,
from, because
toasty.
now we stopped the temple for a little.
Look,
towards
Leicester
A main,
could
trying to
maybe
take
stay
control
up.
of
Although,
this
don't you have
third
to?
foot, still
Don't you
a
have
third,
financial
rather.
trouble? But then again, doesn't
Watching
everyone?
over if Mazine decides
Duh.
to overcommit to walk down towards mid.
Wonder if they wall towards A, go B.
Yeah, looks
Seems
like a
they're
high
trying to
tide
fake
for
this
Calm,
out here.
and yeah,
I'm a Leicester
definitely.
fan. Sounded like I'm a Leicester
Little bit of
fan.
a good call by MIBR here. Get themselves in.
Surely the FC gave it away.
Distraction
Oh,
by
they think they've
Mazino
got him,
is
but they
out,
don't.
and now
It's
they're
the
gonna
opposite
run
of
into
got
a
him.
wall.
But Mazzino might realize that it's the opposite
They
of got
wait
him.
for the site clear. The patience of Lev here. It could have been a
Oh,
lose, but
Mazzino
right
got
now
them
they're
back.
making it to play.
Because the turret's still there, that's
Yep.
spotted nobody too. The orb now popped up that allows all of Leviathan to have a
Wolvesby
5-player
EDG,
hit
how do I feel?
inside A, and that
I mean,
is beautiful
maybe I
call
just need to
coming out
not
from
watch
King.
Wolves
That's
play.
wild.
Maybe I just need to be
Avoiding all the
away
danger on
when
this.
Wolves play, because then
And
they'll
they've
play
done
well.
already almost
It's called a
kill
grilled
in RC
cheese in
damage
America. I
right
guess
now.
maybe is. We got a toasty here. Because it doesn't necessarily have to have cheese. I mean, the one that I did, you know, the one that I had did, but
that 1 HP player about to move up.
we call it toasty. And they call it a croque monsieur in France.
Well, yeah, they'll just wait it out. For an MIBR, it may just look like they, especially that turret back towards the spawn, time to die to spike.
It's like, yeah,
makes
we'll
it toasty
hang
without
out.
cheese.
We don't want to give you any more alter.
I do.
You are already farming right now.
Yeah.
Look at that 19 and 2
That's just a toasted sandwich? That's what a fucking toasty is. What the fuck do you mean?
And,
so you do go...
bring it to 11.
What the fuck?
Confidence here from LEV as MIBR. Keep them.
That was the worst French pronunciation I've ever heard. May we?
Working the map, understanding what's happening, opening kills. It's kind of like Leviathan's checking off everything right here to just make this an easy icebox for themselves.
Yeah. At least they're classic.
Am I talking about panini? Look, there are multiple. No, I would say no.
All right.
I say panini is something different.
This is a turning point.
Yeah, in the UK, we have... See, as soon as a UK person is here, they know what I'm fucking talking about.
2 rounds to work with.
But there is a little machine that takes a sandwich, and you put it in there, and it heats it up, and it turns it into just a better version of a sandwich. Like a warm, better version of a sandwich. That's all it is. No, not a toaster. Not a toaster. A toaster is a separate appliance. Let's get to the bottom of this, because this matters. Okay? There's a Valorant game going on, sort of, but this is what matters.
Leviathan can now slow the tempo. Wall comes up. Texas trying to make a play.
It's not a panini. So you don't toast bread in the UK. We have toasters. There are toasters that go pop, and they pop the bread up, and then there's... I understand what you mean. A panini is similar, but not the same. Well, we're in the same ballpark. They're related, but it's not quite the same, I would say.
Let's see how they're working here.
No, you do not put the sandwich vertically.
The flashes over everybody's shoulder and how they're trying to assist.
Toasty
and
maker.
Kind of play this situation.
Not tasty.
We see the paints
there
on
you
that
go.
Right side of the site. Artsine,
this.
If you know, Fraud said he has very good English in the shot calling, so that's not a problem. Shazam's just to the left, so a lot of good communication between those three to keep this A site locked down.
Makes
if
sense.
they need to.
See, it's a toaster. What the fuck? That looks nothing like a toaster.
The other two can communicate in their own language here towards that B site, so it works out. You're trying to maximize whatever you could here with the in the situation that's provided for you.
That's a panini. See, I would say a panini is slightly different.
Trying to make the best of it.
Maybe it is a panini where you're from.
There's a front Mazine jump spot. There's a wide swing for Mazine to get the pick. Duel now in favor of MIBR, but the spike's been planted towards the A site. The delay has come through, and the Allen Jones starts things off. The spot Mazzino forcing him to fall back. King, though, still there with Calm. Recon Dart to answer back, but Payne finally gets the entry in. Icebox is still holding towards the dice, trying to land that.
Win this. Come on, Lev.
Cobb is now alone. There's that first.
I'm in a clutch. Hold on. He has a
clock is still ticking on that spike, and he's got the Hunter's Fury. He's just going to run back and play to his favor. Mazine now tapping on the spike. There's that Hunter's Fury, and there's that kill.
Wow, nice call. Let's go. All right, let's Google panini.
I see like Icebox just hiding in that corner round after round. Nobody is clearing the man.
See, a panini is similar, very similar vibe, I'll grant you.
So much trouble getting themselves back into the A site with
but it's not quite the same.
So many on each take. This clutch coming in finally from Calm at the end.
Let's take a look.
Super
the big difference with toasties or toasted sandwiches is the type of bread that is used for panini, which isn't sliced, soggy sandwich slice, but a real Italian bread. Paninis have made a worldwide breakthrough, and for a good reason. So there you go.
Again, everything they can to just.
I mean, definitely similar.
Have a little bit of an advantage.
But if someone asked for a panini, like that's the thing. If someone asked for a panini, I feel like you're getting a very specific thing. When you ask for a toasty, you know, it could come in different, slightly different forms.
Down towards middle, and that's also
it's called a George Foreman grill.
See, that's why you're wrong as well, because you read George Grill, but George is actually a brand here in the UK.
Bear any fruit here. They move slow, and they're not gonna have too much mid coverage. Okay, orb goes up. So
I'm pretty sure it's what that's talking about.
And they're gonna choose the right site. But how does Liazzi play it? Been smart towards each.
Who the fuck is George?
Now he's got to defend alone. Can he survive?
It's just a shop.
He's just watching the
I don't even fucking really know what George. They sell clothes as well.
This is not going to be good.
Any comms?
One.
Any eye users?
Onto King with the wall bang. Big mistake coming out from Leviathan, allowing MIBR to
Where's that dart to? Little dart for fucking Narnia.
Commitment from Leviathan towards this B-side high tide. Potentially forcing him to fight back towards the spawn. Calm trying to find the timing as the wall comes down, and he will finally be able to take down the Aussie as Mazina will get the plant on the top of B Heaven.
Really nice, just creating little quadrants to fight in through the smokes as they come back in.
Calm's at the bottom though, trades out Icebox. Now Wingman falls and Calm
Another
once again
1v3.
is solo. Thrash now being pushed forward, trying to
the
land
respect.
that shot, but it's the bunny hop of that fish. That's too good. Shazam lands the kill, goes for the defuse, and he will get the Hunter's Fury in the next round as MIBR is able to play the retake.
Whoa, the pressure is on, and it pushes MIBR that much more. They
Maybe
come
it's this
away with
guy.
the
Who
round.
knows?
Yahtzee, incredible
George.
hold on
See?
B there to disrupt, holding such
Is
an
George
open
from Asda?
position for so long with a drone coming at you. You're kind of like, I'm either dead to rights and someone's coming with me, or
George.
nothing's gonna happen. And he
That's
gets out
Asda.
with almost
George
everything
Davies,
there.
retailer.
His kill in his life.
There you go.
Eventually to find the rest of the round going in MIBR's favor. And that was the defuse.
We are
Most
past
of these
pie.
kill rounds because they've been so crazy, as you see. So that Hunter's Fury is ready.
This is tough when you got two players doing this.
Up on the Blade Storm. Don't think we'll see that this round with the low buy, but they might. Yes, they will. It's instant. They're gonna try to make something of it.
What
right
the fuck
away.
are we cooking here? Doesn't smell good.
There, just holding under the boxes.
They don't know.
Great job by Mazine here to create that diversion to allow Liazzi to get those 3 kills.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's frying. He doubled his
And a
kill.
second one to fall towards the snow
go.
pile,
We
and he will
quadrupled
also
it.
fall with the snow pile.
Paint needs his too.
But Paint wants that kill.
Of course, it's the dude.
He needs his too.
A great round by MIBR. Cleaning things up. Also, I was Paint. He's one away from his ultimate now, as we saw the Blade Storm just get absolutely thwarted.
We aren't
there.
taking a timeout,
so,
are we?
Slight momentum. A lot to do here.
Oh, bruh.
Still,
Save me. Come
no,
on.
they
I
have
think
a
I'm going to
lot
make
of
some
work
hash
do as
browns
they're
to try and keep me
calm, cool,
alive.
collected.
Now, hash
Nice
browns, you know what hash
distraction here
browns are, surely.
on the strategy.
The greatest invention in humankind. Human history.
King did with Ospas on the defensive round.
Guys, can me please not come back? Please. Pretty please? Frown.
So you're starting to see here in MIBR continue with good communication. Those that are
Everyone knows what a hash brown is, surely. I mean, literally one of the nicest foods. They have them in McDonald's. Surely you know what this is. Literally one of the nicest foods in human history. I don't know why this is so fucking nice, but it is on a different level. It's on a different level. It has no right to be so nice, but a well done hash brown is the greatest thing. You don't know what a fucking hash brown is, Magnum? Do they not have... They have them in McDonald's here. Do they not have them in McDonald's around the world?
I can't eat carbs. Why are you doing this to me?
Just watch the game. It's a timeout, motherfucker!
You know this is going to be a round that's committed now for Leviathan. They have a buy around this, and they're looking to get the early recon towards this B side.
Watch the fucking game. Oh, let's watch a fucking 12-6. Let's watch them fucking talk.
WTF is a kilometer. Prepare for England to lose to the US in cricket once again. Another sport we're reverse colonizing. Yep, let's go to what?
Look, we were never very good at any of the sports that we made.
I don't think with too much being
You're a bit late to the pie.
So he's calling. I don't need any rotates. Nobody to help me out. Let's get ready to fight.
Nice shot. That's what we did off a timeout. That was our plan.
Out on the defense, it does get that first ping. Shazam trying to take down Tex, but Tex survives at 11.
Our plan was to let this. This is what we did off a timeout. Take less time out. To be fair, they have been struggling. I mean, Com did need to win.
Trying to grab his orb, and now the wingman will finally spot Com. Top of the head, now Paint on the top as well to support. 3 in the round for him. Close to a flawless is MIBR. As Tex will deny that.
They didn't even come to win a 1v3 as well. Their attack side has been pretty dog shit.
60 seconds better.
They won Pistol second and Calm clutch. So, I mean, we are big struggling. And we just took a timeout and it got worse.
I think that's one of the first times Lev has really seen that, because they've been going back to just hitting it with the Viper Bite and throwing out the shock dart. So yeah,
I am watching the Euros, yeah.
Does get a chance to fight. Paint just wipes everyone out with a little bit of help there. Okay. Okay, he's starting to feel it.
Nice.
Oh no, we gave these two confidence. Maybe we are screwed. Aspas will win a round. At some point, he's just gonna win 3 fights and win a round. That's the problem. When you're playing against a player like Aspas and it's 12-7, you're coming back, it's like a little unlucky. Eventually, he's just gonna win 3.
Aldron's gonna push one away. High Tide comes out on the attack. Leviton's trying to come in for the plant.
Leontzi switch sights now. He's at A.
In the back of Dice is
Stinger,
where he is
bias
positioned.
Stinger.
He'll get the backstab onto Icebox. Second one,
Bias
cannot
Stinger.
Get the kill.
Oh, that's a swing.
Calm also gets that pick.
Maybe it's this round.
Two
Always an
left
eco.
alive for MIBR, and will it be a thrifty once again from Leviton?
Just take your time.
For them to win not only the round but the series.
No rush here really
Now
for that.
comes up.
Just have to get the
That'll
spike
slow
down now.
the tempo here from both of the teams, but
Did
an
that
opportunity
hit help them or
and
not?
the advantage for Leviton to get the plant.
I suggest you move.
Oh, yeah, Reckoning comes out. They're going to be able to identify at least some positions here with those circles.
Yeah, they use the harbor to get the spike down. You're not retaking
Trying
into
to
a
get
Viper's
through,
pit.
but they're going to choose to work together on this one.
Even put the High Tide in front of the pit, not allowing for the players to just walk through. An early Huntress Fury as well, just to try to create a diversion. It'll connect onto one. It's up to Paint alone.
Okay,
Drop
GG.
by King. Leviton.
Okay, Lev. Nice. Nice for you, Lev. GG. Okay, next, SEN versus NRG. The real reason that we're all here. The reason that we've been waiting for so many years to be here. Anyone excited? Watch the Pacific game. Which Pacific game? Another free 2-0. I'm excited to see what the predictions will be. I mean, MIBR, look, you gave it a college try. It is what it is. I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort. But yeah, we'll SEN 2-1.
You get shot.
Watch
you lose
challenges,
the round,
fraud
you lose
match
the game.
incoming.
It's an FPS
Oh, good stuff.
game.
Thanks for 11 months.
How many subs to see you play Elden Ring in one uninterrupted stream?
There are not enough subs in the world. I've never played Elden Ring. It would, I'd die, I think, before I complete the game. I mean, I could rewatch something. What would people rather me rewatch? In fact, I'm gonna put some hash browns in the oven first. That's number 1. But then 2, let's get a poll up maybe. Would you rather me watch? And I can't watch all of it, of course. We don't have enough time to watch all of it. But would you rather me rewatch some of this, which had apparently some crazy neon shit going on, Talon RRQ, some of Paper Rex, DRX, or EDG versus Wolves? And once we figure that out, I'm gonna need a map. Go sleep. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna put some hash browns in the oven. I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully they'll do an interview. Yeah, they're doing an interview with Kong.
Thank you very much, Van Silly, standing here with Calm as we
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It all
Caught the end of the game.
Ascent, and I have
WTF
to ask,
happened.
Earlier, Coach Itopata also talked about how that was a weird comp to go up against, seeing that ISO for the first time here at VCT Americas this year. What was that like for you to go up against?
I think at the start, we definitely were like getting like first match back jitters and stuff. And then after that, we just had to, do how we've been scrimming. And yeah, I think after that, like we kind of adapted to the comp and then we felt better.
Sounds good. And I want to dial it back to just a couple of weeks ago. I know that Shanghai was definitely not the way I'm sure you and your teammates would have wished things had panned out. How do you go from, stomaching a tough loss like that, resetting, and then preparing and practicing for stage 2?
It just takes like a whole mental reset. I mean, we made some changes and, we've been feeling like top form. And obviously, I don't think we showed like our absolute best today, but I'm really excited for the future, and I feel like we're building something for a championship roster.
Obviously, a big change that also came in was the departure of Coach Goked, and now it's Coach Itopata. How different is the structure that he brings in? What are the biggest changes that you're feeling as a player on the team?
I think Ito brings like a whole, like a kind of like different perspective for us. Goked helped us a lot at the start, but I think after that, Ito's kind of helping us build like towards our confidence and being more loose and stuff like that. So honestly, I'm super appreciative. I feel I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable. I had a good clutch today, so happy about that.
Absolutely. The fans love to see it as well. For now, thank you very much, Con, for sharing your thoughts. We are going to take a quick breather, but when we come back, it'll be a North American show match that everyone wants to see. NRG versus Sentinel. Stay tuned.
Sorry for putting this on. Didn't mean to put ads on to you like that. What did the fucking poll say? What was the poll? What watch? New banger Throw City episode. Fucking hell. Wolves? We'll watch fucking Throw City. Fine. Where is it? Is it in announcements? The fuck is this mess? Hold on. Get you up. Get you up. Boom. Boom. Neglected again. Gonna start calling TMV dad. What did I fucking say to you now? YouTube poll? What did the YouTube poll say? Did you not have a poll? Did you have a poll? Go on, I'll start a poll. We didn't get one. Okay. Well, you're going to decide then. What should we do? Well, we're going to completely ignore the Twitch one. The options. Wolves. Wolves won, so I'm going to give you Wolves or Navi. Navi, Keck, or Wolves is going to be your option. You're going to choose out of the two. Whilst we watch Throw City first.
I think just safe, to be honest.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sheesh.
It is. Eagle-eyed. Give me a corpse. Where is
Report
everyone?
our Phoenix, says Takusek. When did this happen?
It is. Eagle-eyed. Give me
I
a
hope
corpse.
that Takusek
Where
is there.
everyone
Phoenix.
hiding?
Nice flick on the flash though.
Triple PQ.
Oh, it's Kid on Taku's account.
One enemy remaining.
Where do we see now though?
I'm guessing he. Oh no.
No!
Oh my god.
Shit.
Actual impact frag.
Canada man. It's always a lot of just self gratification from Canada man.
You're better. You are so much better. Oh.
Oh, here we go again.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Got one. Lockdown destroyed.
Oh, buddy.
Oh
my goodness.
Calculated.
Canada man owns you guys. What?
Everyone makes fun of
He is
me.
on Wonder
Should
Red.
be.
Bro, own two. He does not
That's
own
my
me,
goal.
bro.
Things you use all my.
He just owned you twice in a row.
Burrows, thanks for the 3 months.
Down B.
Fort 1.
41.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, number 1.
Nice try.
Thank you for the 3 months,
What
my
a
friend. What did YouTube
Oh my
say?
God.
Wolves. Okay, you want to watch Wolves. Both chats have spoken. We'll watch Wolves.
It's cool.
Yeah, Omen was one.
Yeah, big.
Vic, the legend himself. What? When was Vic able to do this? Isn't Vic a silver? When was Vic able to do that?
Yeah, Omen was one.
Yeah, big.
Tiles.
Oh, big. Oh my God.
One here, one here, one here, one here.
Be faster.
Oh!
You're not Bill. Okay.
He's still there.
It's like Kexy's deep voice, deep booming voice.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry. Kept it open.
Is that the fucking Newt in the background? Got my stream on or something? Oh no, they're just playing the soundboard.
Nice, well played.
Playing the soundboard in a 1v1. Oh, Gregory House.
30 seconds left.
Got one.
I thought this was you, Canada Man. I thought you were Gregory House.
Who is this? Who is this guy?
I'm Gregory
Oh no, but I'm about to
just let them try.
Where was this guy?
Why are you a fucking Killjoy main?
Right there.
Think, Rena, think.
I'm not gonna lie. Right, I'm not gonna lie, Canada Man. I actually thought that was someone different because your aim in that first kill was so shit. I was like, well, this isn't Canada Man.
What is this?
Speaking of mods.
Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
Bro, he hates you. What's happening?
Tripwire destroyed.
See, now this is a mod.
Good time anyway.
See, that's how a fucking mod plays Throw City right there. What Throw City? Can't you tell what Throw City is? Throw City is a fun way of playing Valorant.
Jump off. Yeah, tell everything to jump off. They don't get our orbs.
Yeah, sell everything, jump off. Sell everything, jump off.
Suicide facts, let's go.
I'm putting damage, I think. No pressure, stay.
See, the actual smart play in that round, by the way, is you go and farm the 2 ult orbs, and then you jump off the map. You gotta be thinking ahead, guys. Come on. Come on.
Oh no. Fucking hell, bro. What, my clicks betraying me.
Alright, trust me on this call. 5 of everyone full save. We all go in the
On defense, you just 5-stack a sight, and if they go to the other one, you just jump off.
Fitzy's run.
Can't you body block?
Bro.
Hold on. FNS aim.
Hey, go to the eco, guys. Go to the eco. Let's go.
Cypher on me. Alright.
Oh.
I'm walling out. Close with the judge. Get him. Nice.
Where's the APAC clips? Canada Man hates APAC, confirm?
Nice.
Let's get Canada Man Gaming up to 1,000 subs, by the way. That's the new goal. Me 1,000 Twitch subs, and Canada Man 1,000 YouTube subs. I think then Canada Man should have to do some kind of...
Oh. By the way, this is a good one.
That is saved. 2 on A.
OD out.
Is he actually Canadian? Let's ask him.
Spike planted.
Just one, I don't know.
1v1.
Fall down.
1v1 between Slovenia.
What the signal? I got you. Just stay tucked. Stay tucked.
I got Killjoy.
I'm gonna get KJ.
140 on him.
Oh, lucky.
Last player standing.
Wait, my go.
Oh, no! Wait, he... No!
Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, chat, chat, clip it.
That's crazy.
Chat, clip it, chat, clip it, chat.
I'm deafening the whole game. I will not be back.
Wait,
wall left me. Oh.
Oh dear.
Don't need to fight.
Revealing area.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, we blocked them carefully.
Ah, get frenzied.
Here we go. More Mike.
What are you guys looking at? What are you looking at?
More Mike.
But
One enemy remaining.
Wait, it was 21-20 in one game. Oh, in the fucking APAC one? Oh, that is kind of crazy. Here we go, 7K.
One enemy remaining.
oh my god.
Oh, classic Kid L.
Oh. 2 here. Omen and Gekko.
No.
Just go back.
This would only end well, surely.
Enemy spotted A. Spike down A. Last player standing.
60 dugout.
I broke your mirror.
What?
Wait, what? That was tower? I thought someone behind me shot me.
What? That is crazy.
Can I pick up the op or no?
Give it to me.
Ah. Imagine if he dies because of that. That's
One enemy remaining.
nah. Too good, too good. Too good.
A lot of Mike clips.
Solo queda un jugador.
Kidda.
Spike centrado en C.
Joopy man.
Queda un enemigo.
Cage triggered.
Just got the clip.
Nice.
What is that? Your
What?
Fuck!
Unlucky.
What is that?
SEN is starring?
These rooms, the hallways, all that. I mean, it hasn't been that long. But in esports time, it's been pretty long. Yeah, it's nice though. It's nice to be back.
All right, I'm
What's
sure all
this
the fans are
NRG
looking
kit?
forward to it. Best of luck today.
That is about the excitement that we were hoping for. I feel like Finesse saying I'm excited to come back. My guy is at a 10 on the hype scale.
The halls, the rooms, they're still good.
It's those sterile white halls.
I mean, he's already eye-gelled. He's like, we gotta get through the halls.
We gotta get through the halls, guys. Oh, man. All right, guys. Well, look, here's the deal, right? We all know that FNS could have just kept on streaming, right? But he decided to walk away from that to make another run for a global. This guy.
Do people think they have a chance? Oh, I was gonna fucking watch Wolves. What am I doing? Who said fucking SEN is starting? Just actual liars. Fuck, Wolves, EDG. What map am I watching? Icebox? Let's just watch a fucking stomp at the end, shall we?
到底是狼队今天会爆冷拿统治地位？我见过这个战法了啊！
I mean, what went so wrong for EDG?
啊，那就4架了呀，加个上天炮台，特别夸张。这是4架。而且这个位置就是 PK 台这一侧，如果要进来的人是全部。
You want me to cast this?
他们的
How the
设
fuck
计
am I gonna
，EDG
cast this?
是
What, you want
完
me to
全
translate
不
for
管，
them?
而且其实很有意思的是，克里斯
Translation.
看到了
Income EDG.
他没有看到组合
Can.
所以他提前回。
Remember when he was good? I
但
miss
这个
those
毒
days,
啊，我们可以看到
says the
一点点
Chinese
不吃嘛
caster.
朋友。算了，现在
But unfortunately, we are in a new time of Valorant now. One West Spring has sprung,
冰柜神速。
and the Wolfpack is rising. A man named Edward is no match for the Wolfpack, and here they come, the Wolves, on a 4-man flank. Chichu, lucky. Lucky with the kill from Chichu. He gets lucky a second time before being put in his place by Plix. Surely EDG don't lose a 4v3. And with Kang's lucky kill, it probably will not happen. They win. Let's get the second one. How did they actually lose? So they won a pistol and second and lost 13-7 to Wolves? Bruh. I think the TMB Throw City Premier team can do as well as that. That's a joke, by the way. I've played with one of the Immortal 3s in the TMB EMEA Discord. What's the highest rank in... Wait, Alpha's the highest rank, right? We have 1 peak radiant. Look at the mind comp, I've seen it. Is there no Immortal 3? Or is it just Alpha? When you say peak radiant, what are you now? Nice from
只要中路没有人，然后那你就可以放弃中路，直接把中路人调到2，没有拿到任何核心，一定是打 A。
A 点的重防，这边没有起狙哦，没有如我们所想的那样去起到警局。
If I join, there will be another Immortal.
还是要以极速为主。
Where are you? In NA?
球探被打掉了。 感觉好像情况有点不对。是，本身我可以用招牌技能去收集到你黄腔的这样的一个信息，但现在没有收集到。
I know play ranked right now. What, you too busy fucking smurfing on fucking? I'm sure you're getting a lot better fucking smurfing on Canada, man.
哦，这情况一直在拼点，也在拼这个章鱼的末尾。
You're in EU. We have a couple of more 3s in EU. The EU lobbies are fucking... I'm always the lowest fucking player in every EU. EU's funny. We have one regular bronze and 1 regular silver player. And then just fucking... Everyone's Ascendant plus whenever I play.
好像会听到 Spring 的一个声音啊。 那这波真的要打吗 ？Smoky 已经来到了2楼的位置，点内已经成功的占据了下来。狼队也没有想要硬
I'm not trying to get better, I'm trying to have fun.
第2波技能再给，这随便一说能给到吗？给到了。
Throw City the place for that?
是要再改位置。
2楼这个位置能穿吗
To be fair, the throw... What are you doing? The throw City NA vibes have increased recently, I think. Compared to that one time I was in the call before.
技能在断你淹掉，但是意义不是很大，因为你会给动静。没有那个中路再回头，刚刚打2个，但是还是不太够。
How do I get in the throw City Discord? Canada man will tell you, or Nova Scotia. They'll direct you. Torsey, I know you're from America. Only a poor education system could allow that to happen. Walkout is happening? Okay, fuck this Wolves game. I can't put the music on though. Wolves won, by the way. I can't put the music on, but here, look, it's FNS. Look at him. It's some. Hey, I recognize these guys. Isn't this guy like a fucking CS coach or something? I don't recognize him. Thoughts on NRG roster compared to last year? It's okay. I don't know. No, map veto? I don't have time. Also, it's Haven. It would be wrong fucking anyway. There'll be no chance of me getting it right because maybe one team bans Haven. How am I meant to know? Also, I'm going to call Elevate. Hold on. He said he wanted to call. Start voice call. Hello?
Guten Tag.
Hello. The first thing I'm going to ask you is just quickly... I just want to know, as an American... How would you say this?
Uh-oh. This looks like this would get me in trouble somehow. Probably Landudno? How wrong was that?
Pretty wrong. Kind of wrong in like multiple ways, but I heard an American say it before, and like it was so wrong that like he kind of said it somewhat like you, but it was like he said it like midway through a sentence, and obviously I didn't know he was gonna say it. and like me and my girlfriend were like it like took a minute for like me to like work out what he had actually just said, because it's kind of like so wrong.
How do you actually say it?
Well, I mean, a Welsh person would probably say something like Llandudno or something stupid like that. In England, we would just say Llandudno.
What's it mean?
It's just a
Or is
place.
it a name?
It's just a fucking place on the coast of Wales. But the double L is a like that fucking yeah.
Throat clearing.
Get
Are
elevated
you
for
watching
the
on
fantasy
Twitch
league.
or YouTube?
I'm
by the
on
way?
Twitch. Lotus Sunset
Okay.
Split. See, NRG just banned Haven. They're fucking FNS's best map. We've just nerfed ourselves. Lotus Sunset Split. Oh, the Sunset and Split, bruh. It's over. GG.
This is
That is
Valorant.
bold. Do you give some
It's
those
over.
those?
Didn't know SEN is playing a show match against their local retirement home. Great to see them give back to their community.
Oh, yeah. Didn't know Sen was playing against a show match.
For the culture, GB.
Thank you, Bob at Reds, for the 18 months.
Use of that term.
Oh, that's good.
Well, we'll see, man.
Neon,
I would love
let's
that.
go.
That'd be incredible.
Oh,
there,
a
of course,
Neon.
but,
Victor Neon?
you know,
Okay,
also,
I just need to
let's
check
not
my
forget,
hash
right,
browns.
you
I
got
forgot how long they're on for.
Get the tail end of
Entertain the
State
stream a
Farm,
little bit.
You know, not necessarily still playing great. But
TFV is
cooling
gonna
down
go
a little
check
bit
for
more
his
where it
hash
was at
brownies
Masters Madrid,
right
right, for,
stream.
like, this whole
That's not gonna
Central
get him
team.
banned
And we've
or
already harped on that quite a bit here.
stricken
But
by Twitch, right?
if anything, is there an opportunity that we get second on Neon, for example? Is there, you know, I would mention
He
ISO,
said
you
hash
mentioned
brownies,
that as
right?
well. Or do they just stick to the standard? No, you think they're going to change things, Bob?
I'm shaking my head because I've got spoilers.
You got spoilers. I'm focused on the conversation with you.
I know.
Okay, 8 more minutes. What the fuck is going on? Is this a different map?
Okay, pop off, guys. I'm gonna shut up. I'll start first. I like
This is-
the Clove on
this is
Lotus.
hyper-based is what
something
this
Oxygen
is.
have been doing in
What the
Challengers.
fuck
That's
is
the only time
going
I've
on?
really seen it on this map,
This
but
is
they look good.
hyper-based
I'm excited to see
TMV.
NRG give that a shot.
Yeah, and then the deadlock for
I can already see it.
Cypher here.
TMV's face with the question mark over his head. What the fuck is NA cooking is going to be the tagline on your thumbnail.
I was gonna say,
So we're playing double Cypher, Clove. I mean, this is the one thing I mean, okay, I'm not in agreement of playing fucking no Viper on Lotus anyway. I think that's fucking stupid. There is no way. I refuse to believe that Clove is better than Omen on Lotus. Solo controller.
They're gonna be crazy, actually. I'm excited to see what kind of nets they have.
Yeah, I
I
think that's
fucking hate Viper on this map now. T2 doesn't
pretty
play
bizarre
mid
pick.
I have no idea. This is a show match.
This is really a show match.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, do you think
Oh, it's Brennan Sideshow. I didn't know they'd be here for this week.
Little kittens, you know, get some bit of a stroke across the stage.
I was also just giggling. Out there
Brand
in the
show.
crowd with
Well, I
a
mean, they're
sign.
contractually obligated.
Didn't know
to
Energy and
so
Sen were in the
it's
kitchen with me.
It's in writing.
Instantly. Yeah. These are nuts comps for a clash of two teams.
I mean, this is fucking
I was
mental.
coming into this thinking, you know, can finesse.
Clove got
We've already
nerfed
seen
in
the-
this patch.
Are we gonna see some of that?
We've already seen the deadlock on this map. We've seen Neon.
I
on
like
this
the
map
deadlock.
before.
This is gonna be a
Yeah.
battle of mad ideas.
I think the deadlock is actually quite good.
The deadlock versus the Neon is rough, actually. Neon is going to get absolutely destroyed by the trap.
It's been a long time since we've seen both of these teams.
I mean, but this is kind of great. I mean, I don't like the deadlock again with this kind of fade deadlock raise. Obviously, you can cook with the nade.
Stage 2 itself, and here's a fast, yeah, very aggro stun already being
Whoa, we get the
offset,
BC
used.
pinch,
Victor
round 1.
taking his angle, John QT. And everybody
Double
being
Sentinel's
collected up and
great.
corralled into this
I'm
corner
a big
here.
fan of this.
Sentinels now being squeezed, having to use a bit of util now to see if they can pave a way back out of this
what
fight.
the
It's a great
fuck
idea
is
to
this?
slow the tempo down. They have spike.
I mean, I'm just.
I like the idea that NRG are not forcing the fight. They play that
What
same
happened to the
strat
game
at the
that I
beginning.
fucking love? What happened to
And now
fucking
the battle
boring?
becomes
America's is
collecting
like
the
meant to be the most boring fucking region that never fucking
Spike
cooks
drop down
shit.
as well, plenty players left
Like
to
if this was
watch
an
here.
EMEA game, I can
More than
understand, but
favoured. You look at the damage
You
across
just,
these
you just
Sentinels
don't
players,
know.
have to
You
see
don't
some
know.
miraculous
us
is this a new
Americans
world we've
very well.
created?
fault line.
God, I can't wait for all these
Just in
kind of
case.
comps to just get absolutely fucking destroyed by someone playing the
Down
fucking
for
normal
crawl.
meta. And
I
everyone
hope
goes, everyone goes back.
Get this back.
That'd be so sad.
Everyone goes straight back.
excellently.
Back to
Smoke
jail.
Dissipates. Door open by tens. Can he hit a shot?
Please don't let that happen.
To turn this fight, isn't it? If he can get anything done.
Oh, Tom. Oh, who's the better streamer now?
What a beautiful one. A lot of teams have been running this strategy where you put a lot of utility pressure
You know,
on
the teams that have like the big streaming personalities as players, they should really be betting. Like,
This is the game we were all
large
waiting for.
amounts of
It sucks to
following.
be an NRG fan
Yeah, just like
fan.
host the other person's stream for the next like 6 months if you lose to them.
That would be funny. When you said bet, it just reminded me that there's been a new political scandal in the UK.
Oh, do tell.
A bunch of the ministers of the Tory like ministers or people connected to them were placing bets on when the election would be.
It would be the Tories, wouldn't it?
Obviously playing heavy catch up.
Imagine me not fucking stupid.
They do have that advantage here.
Oh!
The crap now, I mean, just catching out Som. That's a great little punish. Yeah, obtaining a gun.
I'm at 119, 118.
Oh, you're like a second ahead.
How much more danger is there in the round?
It's okay, I'm tired, so I'll brain lag for a second.
In
My reaction.
where they force bought a Guardian
Yeah,
on
we're
some
good.
of these eco rounds just to see if their star player could make
You're
it back
tired,
up.
bro?
Certainly don't count them out.
Midnight.
Remember that some
Dude,
things still have impact
I've
over
been
here
getting
on
up
the
at
seaside.
4
That's
a.m.
true, that
for
is
practice.
fair. Yeah, you're on my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Broken. Horn through as well.
God, this is like an elevated comp right here.
It is. Well, maybe. Some of it doesn't make sense to me, like the
Really
close.
scaling into the back of this side, but
Yeah.
now starting to gain some ground forwards. Finesse also
Yeah.
going to walk about
Big
with his
flow.
head on the wrong type of swivel, looking in the complete
Anyway,
wrong direction.
they win this, right? Surely. We've already seen some deadlock value. I'm pretty sure, did John QT
position in the round as well. Depends if they
draft
can
net
do
himself
anything
in the
with
first
this
round? I
one
think he
gun
might.
still
Well, you
in their
can do
hands.
that.
Nice movement. It's tidy from Eva.
Holy, you can
Cleaning it
do
out.
that?
John QT, 15 health though, and he's got a lot more to do.
I
and he
did not know
cannot
you could
it.
do that. That's why they're the
Well
pros.
dealt with there by NRG. As SEN committed to the site, it looked like.
How did you not know that? Because I'm not inventive. I'm not creative.
Gameplay in this.
I
And
see
not
barriers
because
and
the
I
teams
think
are
I
bad,
can't do
but
anything
because
about that.
It's so difficult to recognize what your opponents are going to be doing when we're
You
seeing
can gravnet a Euro
this kind of
ult
cutting
mid
edge of
Euro
the
ult.
meta. There's
That seems like a
quite few teams
that
are
seems
running
like a
the
bug.
Wait, really?
idea.
That doesn't seem like it should
Tier
happen.
2 by the look of things.
No.
And started to make waves
Unless
in
there's
Tier
some
1. We
lore
saw
behind it.
Fnatic
Unless they explain the
running
lore,
Ascend.
I'm gonna
I
call
do
it
barely
cap.
play the game.
Turtle
That
Fruit
is
really
true as
trying
well.
to set the meta out there, but
But I don't think
bring
I've
it
ever
over
seen a
here
pro
to
do that.
Lotus
To be
and
fair,
why
there's
we're
normally
talking
not a
about
reason
the
to. I guess you
clove
aren't
being
used to
run as
seeing a
well
deadlock wall cut
in
off your normal way through
secondary
that.
tier. Looks like they're going to try and fight aggressive again over towards C.
Solo Clove A.
But this
Interesting.
time running it as a trap play off cam contact or finesse jump spot.
God, imagine if FNS just went like, if he just dropped a 30 bomb.
They are begging.
Imagine if he leads energy to a 5-0 split.
I want him to get an
How
ace.
fucking
just-
insane would that be?
Because someone said about him never having an ace.
You're doing him dirty, man. You're getting cheered by the crowd.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not true, is it? That's just the trap.
Of course not. No, of course.
Okay, so then just come to a.
Celsius would never
Boring.
call out finesse saying he's a 42-year-old. Never.
But it worked their way towards the A side
I'm
anyway.
gonna plant
So
and go for the
before
ult.
Especially with that kill
Yeah,
there
looks
onto
like it.
Som. Remember, still have the impact playing the Clove. All grouped up from NRG. It's a bonus round.
I mean,
for
this
them
is
as well,
great
so
info.
weaponry is a
I know
little
they're all
bit weak.
But
coming
even
from the
so,
same
I
spot.
mean, do you need it for a post point? You got fucking
See if they can make
deadlock
their mark.
Cypher.
Neuro theft. Gonna be spotting up most of them. Sentinel's
You can't win a
post
post
plant
plant in
as
this
well.
comp, like you're
Pretty immaculate
fucked.
here. It's hard to
It's over.
see him even losing this one.
I mean, but who
give
cares? You don't
Stuns
need the ult for
set
anything
up.
else. Just use it.
No, it's
Able to
fine.
catch the contact of any of these
I
players
like
here
it,
with
but-
a horn. Dealt
Oh.
with Finesto right from the side. Grab
Oh,
it.
we got our own guy.
TP
Oh.
just about, but still the stuns
Oh,
are coming through.
no.
Many of them where that came from. Wingman. What
Why has Deadlock become the agent that's most likely to screw her own team
The
over?
winning would be funnier.
Oh, nice! Dies to
Zelsus.
the spike for it. Worth it.
He gets the ace with the classic too. Finishes it in
This
style.
is Valorant. Heritage.
Shut up, Sideshow. It's my line.
Rainbow Tosser, thanks for
Got the job done there
the tier 3.
It did look a little dangerous.
Holy shit! A tier 3? An actual fucking rich person in the chat? Who winning would be funnier? NRG winning would definitely be funnier, I think. Belly's on, thanks for the 13 months as well. I don't think SEN winning would be funny necessarily, unless they did it in a particularly funny way.
Smokes and allowing his team to play around them. So that trap play didn't find anything in the previous round, and NRG just run it back. Slight variation as they walk into Mound here.
Taking a lot of space here.
Ooh, they're going heavy aggro on the C.
Yeah,
this is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a team play 4C multiple rounds in a row.
Oh, this time they had the spike again, though. I mean, as long as Zelsis can get out.
They open wide the door, but now looking their way forward, Zelsis.
How deep do they go? How deep is
Look how
your
good
love?
Neon looks in that situation as well.
I do kind of like it
Victor's
actually,
just able
though.
to capitalize on that
Because
so quickly.
retaking A is
Like,
way easier than
You're
C.
right, Brett. They've found a bit of space here. And
and they
NRG
have a
gave up
heavy
so much of the
retake
rest of the map by stacking 4 players on C, as they have been doing for a lot of their defense rounds.
Holy tap.
They are SEN overthinking this.
Yeah, I
though.
don't love this.
And
Tap.
into Crashies.
Crash has got his back to all of them, essentially. He's just watching a slight pixel angle, I
Oh,
think, from
what's
this
the timing?
position.
Suspect it? No.
He is
What's
none
the
the wiser,
timing?
It seems like, and gaps in the defensive protocols there. NRG,
Imagine if you had
they have
Cypher
only
ult here.
basically a
Holy,
month
that'd be
together,
good.
So it's going to be expected.
Just not fast enough on the pivot to cover those holes.
Planted the spike.
They knew, of course, that it
Kinda
was
crazy
fatal
that he
towards
never
B,
even
but maybe
checked
just
behind him the whole
expecting
time.
SEN to be trying to draw out defensive utility, not going for a big push like that.
Yeah.
It was bold.
It was a crazy play.
I mean, yeah, it's a
Still,
bold play by SEN.
3v3. Smoke's now down again. Celsius here, and all this noise being made. Victor is well ahead of the rest of his team. Medal rebounds. Low HP in the end, but not enough for the kill. And Zek is still holding his ground.
I'm excited to see what. See, this is kind of a bit of a weird one where I almost feel like FNS and the way I feel like FNS calls would almost be more suited to the SEN comp.
Much risk in taking that kind
Feels
of
like their
pathing.
comp is very.
As you go,
Just
you know, you
fucking
could get
send
caught
it.
by somebody who's
Yeah.
rotating from A over towards B. On that fake
It is
tap,
very send it.
You could also get caught in
You know,
a
just have
crossfire
FNS
over
look.
somebody towards heaven and somebody rotating back over across from C. But SEN threaded the needle perfectly there. And NRG's decision to try to fight aggressively over the
Okay,
Give me
my
a
hash
deadlock
browns
ult.
are ready. Hold
It's
on,
looked
I'll be
decent.
back.
They've got themselves advantages.
Give
but
me a
by
deadlock
overcommitting,
ult,
Entertain them.
They're losing out.
John, tie me up.
I think
Tie me
one of
up
the
in your
weaknesses as
cocoon.
well of running
I mean,
the
tie up somebody else in your
Cypher
cocoon.
deadlock on this map instead of a Viper is, in theory, it should be more difficult to re-clear rubble. You don't have that wall to wall up, post people up,
There.
wall down, and clear rubble that kind of way. You also don't have the snake bite as well.
Chat.
But
Get your
NRG are
heads
not
out of
really
the
playing
gutter. What's
around
wrong with
that
you?
fact. Maybe just trying to think about their own win conditions.
Yeah, so far, I mean, heavy play by NRG over towards C Mount. Now B as well on the stack. I mean, it's a half by round, so you might as well put your eggs in that basket. Maybe see if you can get a win that way. Seeing if they will run themselves into that B side, but no. Over towards C. The SEN barrier, that was over the top.
Ooh, look at
Saw
that
the lineup being
barrier.
set up from Mount.
Yeah, and it's a great barrier. We've seen other teams run this as well.
It could be better. Breaking a small node is
Locks
not
them out
great
from
to
playing
get
the
through, but
full
whatever.
retake. So NRG can't really play into this one, but they're still holding for this. Util in their hands as well, spotting all these bodies. Well, flashed up. A little bit late and delayed. 1-for-1. Giving away to Rifle.
Yeah, no one with second.
This should be.
Ults now
Oh.
recommitted here. Annihilation.
Yup.
Didn't connect.
Ethan, come to Papa.
Tasty little tree for him.
Come to Papa.
Backed away here and still walking
You
down
get
that
shot.
mountain.
You lose
just
the
Nico,
round.
right?
You lose the game. It's an
Yeah,
FPS game.
we have to see John Cutie.
Sub TNV hoping for a
Turn Ethan
steamy
into a
game and
cocoon.
hope you enjoy your steamy hash browns.
Thank you, Sugandis.
There's an eco
Ex
round.
Sugandis.
That's gotta be the
Ults
most
on the other
tilting way to
side.
die in
So
this
silver
game.
lining still, but the alt bank is getting
What, the
large.
deadlock ult?
Cold deer
feeling like
deal.
they're-
Yeah.
I feel like if the
Getting a good
deadlock
read
was
on what
more
NRG are
meta,
doing.
then yes.
The more
But I feel
reps
like
that you
it's a
get
bit of a
against an
novelty,
unusual
so you kind of
composition,
accept
the
Yeah,
it.
more
that's
that
true.
John
That's
is going
true.
to start to get an understanding of how the whole team wants to play. It's not just the way that Finesse is calling, but like what ideas do they even have with the comp?
Okay, big ult round. Let's see what we got. We've barely seen
Big ults online now.
and no A fight really
This
early on.
round, no
Yeah.
util being used. They haven't done the cam.
Playing a different
Energy's
map.
been heavy
So
for
he
having
just didn't
C.
know where it was, so it had to be revealed. Eventually broken.
I don't love how
This is one of the most standard
NRG
defensive setups for NRG. It's one of the first
aren't
times
doing
we've
the
actually
kind of
seen them
like
fight
to
up
me the
towards rubble.
strongest thing
They're not
about
posting
Cypher
anybody up. I thought
on this
maybe
map
Som
is
with
putting
his
the
ult
deep cameras
would be
on
looking
C.
to play in that
They
direction
can be
and
in
try
so
to
many
fight
different
real
positions
heavy
that it's
over
hard to
rubble.
destroy.
But Som is
you
anticipating
just-
Like
this
out
one's
towards
gonna end
sand and
C,
mount.
probably
Yeah,
digging
yeah, and
into
then
the
you just
fact
check
that
it like
Second's one
every
away
so
from the
often.
showstopper.
And
That
normally
would be
like
the
either
most
no one is there or four
natural
people are there.
place to pivot to.
Yeah.
Pick up
And
that
you just
orb
stack the
over
other
at
two
Mound.
sides.
showstopper in.
Yeah, because like with where they've got the
what's
camera
going
now,
on,
we're
though.
ending up with 3-player C. They're going to aggro C
Very
again.
different,
Shock
actually.
horror.
You don't really expect this.
Yeah, this might be a round that they're calling because there's 5
Walking
ults on
away
the other
over
side.
towards
Or wait, no, they have 5
B
ults.
side.
What am I talking
One
about?
trip to stop them.
And
Classic
Ethan's just put
elevated.
away his fault line. He was thinking about stunning off this trip contact.
Purely contact up until right now. Explosive with the satchel play straight into the side to cut
The
off
spike. The
angle.
spike is at such
Spike
danger.
rotating away. Now it's
That's the
dropped
round.
down.
We overthought that.
Land, full control now for NRG and
Yep.
Chaos.
30 seconds
That's where the round's been thrown
Again,
into. With
another
only 30
just C
seconds
push.
left.
I mean, they have the Omen.
Risk of a Melons moment, but we'll see if it ends up playing like this one. And Sentinel's just made the
Tens
call
now
to
needs
save.
to get to A.
Who's backing away? No, they've got the ult.
No, they've got the ult to play with here. So Tens is going to be able to pick that up. You can't deny it with just one player.
Yeah.
This guy hasn't played the game.
I mean, a fall right. Okay, rolling thunder to try and deny this one. Still seconds got enough time.
Time?
Low stuns up, second plant sticks it, but eventually falls. So
Wow,
Nice
that was a weird round, wasn't it? That was a bizarre round of Valorant right there. Like it just went completely in NRG's favor, then completely in Sen's favor, and then completely back.
Were in complete control of the round. As soon as the
This is
blunder came
Valorant.
through,
Heritage.
John dropping Spike over towards A lobby.
Used my
Not
prime,
anticipating
so
that
I'm
push
subbing.
coming out through C Mount. As soon as the Spike goes down, NRG should have been in control.
Sandwich, thanks for the 18 months,
Mr.
and
TMV, I
enjoy
have a
your
question for
Pingu badge
Elevated.
with the 18
Does he
months.
prefer to eat his potatoes mashed, boiled, baked, fried or raw? And oh, your
What do you think
hairline
about the
looks
new
like
energy
South India.
jerseys with the orange?
Big ults invested.
Pickled Bollocks has a question for Elevated.
NRG back to
Do you
their old
prefer to
tricks,
eat your
looking like they
potatoes
wanna
mashed,
fight
boiled,
over here.
baked,
This
fried,
is
or
gonna be some
raw?
kind of trap. Nope, they're just shoving it in.
4 players going forward. Stuns.
We'll see it, bro.
A bit of friendly fire. Barrier. Oh my god, I mean, second.
I got you.
Probably fried, followed by
All
mashed.
praise our Lord and Saviour Poolchin for bringing cohesion and combo util to this
I
Swash
think
team.
raw
Saw
would
the
be
presence of the players
the
over
least
towards A.
likely.
It's up to him to see if he can be a stalwart defender. But he's got Zek
I mean,
to
I will
show
say
something
that they
else.
do look.
Instant ult, popped off satchels. Just evade him with the movement. Still can't evade the rocket.
I will say that they look less cooked than they were
Secondary cleanup now. Players moving into
already.
position from NRG.
Just 6
Already
rounds in.
FNS
They have a
looking for that
plan.
early face. Drop
Energy?
down towards
Yeah.
Kit.
Yeah. So
Man gonna be missing his
again, it
mark.
wasn't a high
Leaves,
bar,
crashes none the wiser. A lead taken now, flawless. It's the faction. It's the way that Sen do it.
Teeth will chatter in the cold.
These set plays were working at the beginning. Pistol round was looking great from NRG, completely caught Sen off guard. They didn't quite have the protocol to be ready for it. In this round, Wall goes down immediately, double face there from
the
second.
C aggro has been
Tends to
crazy.
punish Victor. And on top of Sen improving the way that they deal with that aggression, you also had a team stun coming out. Neon.
which again,
you
I
can
think
buff
it's
Neon
time
as
to
much
flip
as
the
you
map.
like.
Time to
If you
get
stun
aggro
your
on A
Neon,
and get a deep camera out.
that's not gonna help.
Look at me,
It's a
I
rough
could fucking be FNS.
Definitely a
Okay,
rough
there you
one.
go.
Sentinels.
You could be washed like him, is that what you're saying?
I'm old.
And I was talking earlier about
That's
how
what I'm
much
trying to
depth
say.
NRG were gonna
You've got
have.
similar
They
aim
definitely
styles,
run
let's be
a
honest.
variety of defensive setups. But I think also the composition is just requiring them to play more aggressively. Having double initiator in this spot, you don't really want to be playing.
How do you think
for
FNS would do in
info
Throw
necessarily.
City?
You want to be trying to
I mean,
use
let's
that
be
initiating
fucking
utility
real.
to
He'd
bring
still
the
shit on
fight
most
to
people
them.
there.
And they've
But we do have some
struggled with
higher
that. Some of them
mortals than Radiant
have
who
job
you
at
maybe
adapting
can
to
shoot
all of
back.
that pressure. It's still only early on round 8, but it feels like Sen are running away with it right now. They have just lost their big ult cycle.
Here come the delusional chatters saying that they
Yeah.
could dip
NRG
it
to
at
get back into
FNS.
But probably not in this round.
Oh, did he just
Or open
he
wide,
get them
just
through
bait
it?
out
Yeah, he did.
Bits and pieces of the utility from
So now they
NRG.
know that they're there. They just use it as an info tool.
They got their sights set towards
Holy!
B. That's a lovely combo. Sees
Nice
somehow
util.
not connecting into the corner there, so some surviving 4 now. But
Nice by Sen. Nice idea.
at the C,
Do you think a
Yeah, I think
C's as an info tool?
there was a weaker buy from
Yep.
NRG worth considering into this, but
I think what's made me a fan of Sentinels this year is that they play slightly non-standard stuff. It all makes sense logically,
At the same time with the cam.
and they have like generally good plans for almost every part of their game. It's just like good, solid Valorant. They might not be the best team in the world necessarily, but everything they do is like pretty good.
God, I can't wait till this team loses to Heretics in the upper final and Gen G in the lower final.
Outside of that, the
chance.
breach util hasn't
Sentinels?
really been able to
Yeah, I can see that.
precisely locate people and provide a follow-up. So timeout here called for NRG. Do they have an ability to play a slower game?
Okay,
with
NRG
this
take a
composition?
timeout.
You think we'll see an ISO in map 2?
I think it is somewhat possible to try to
what map is
do
it?
something like fight a rubber early on,
the Icebox?
and try to
No. Icebox is
rotate
banned.
basically off the information.
It's Sunset, isn't it? Not on Sunset.
No.
I didn't want to get too into the weeds in terms of the agent changes either, but, you know, Neon, she's missing a stun now. Typically, you see a Neon offload if you're going to try and fight for the A rubber like you were saying early. Victor, when he's been playing over towards A, he hasn't been using it. He's been saving it because he knows he's only got the one.
I mean, Sen's money is out
so
of control.
You have to consider all the little changes in the way that they add up and the way that you
We are doing
might
well.
play normally
We are
with
rich.
this composition, the way we've seen it play in the
The
past.
rich get
This one,
richer.
Teams use
NRG,
Neon.
they did win a pistol in the second round,
I'm
so
curious how deep that playbook goes for NRG because
we
like
are
we're mentioning, they've only had
on
about a month
top
together
or
as a
Sen,
team with this
or
unit,
Sen
this
City
core.
right now.
But at the same time, I mean, the core has been
around
So they're expecting, I guess, them to change what they're doing on C, but actually there's more C aggro.
integrated, and they've known Ethan, they've played with Ethan.
Deep smoke. What is
Holy
that?
shit.
It's beautiful. Keen eye from Victor and even sharper aim. Just
Oh.
rattling away the shots, but the Tracer reveal his position, and Sassy does return that fire. Earns himself a kill. Still, the spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere, and Util's going to have to be expended here to try and push back and away these players. NRG.
They get the spike back. I mean,
When you see that the spike is down in uncomfortable spots like this, it's just a premium tell that Sen were not expecting aggression in that area.
why are they
Same as when
leaving
John
it?
got caught with it over towards A lobby. They
Are they
just
gonna
weren't
come to
expecting
open the
NRG
door,
to be
I
that
guess?
aggro and fight.
Do they know the
inside
spike is
10
down here?
smoke
They
like
seem
that.
to.
Now this time, of course, they don't have the Omen ult to be able to go and retrieve
Nobody
that. So
seem
they've
to
got
be playing as if they don't
try to
know.
create some angles elsewhere. They're hoping that NRG are playing super heavy still around Mound, trying to deny them from taking that area, but it's only Som that's been left.
Okay. Just open up the door to two players though. That will clear most of this, so it gives them access to the spike. But the trouble is, time is of the
Spike, but
essence.
yeah, now you've got 35 seconds. I
Not
mean,
much
where are
of
you
it
going to go?
left for
Probably just
Sentinels in
back
this
to
one.
B, I
Only
guess?
30 seconds into the round. Full cycle
You're not
setup.
coming back to A.
Finesse,
No
though, he's playing
fucking
up
way
close
you're coming
and
back to
personal,
A.
way ahead of his setup and making all the noise in the war. Straight through the cage. He does get that information for him and now backing away to safety.
sense.
But it looks like B is going to be the goal still. Going to be slowed down and stunted. Fault line missing. Being held
Stunts
off the
quite
contact
shit,
of
really, isn't
Ethan.
it?
What is the call now? Over towards B is really the only option for Sentinels. You're going to try and lock this one down. Not going to be pushed back and prevented from planting. So an
clutch.
extension into the round for Sentinels themselves.
Nice
Double
swing,
faces.
Crashies.
Cool, calm and collected.
My God, man, that is nasty from Crashies. Zek and the final player
Yeah, they
looking
get
to hold off the
info.
horde.
Should be easy.
This is looking like NRG have got themselves in a great situation to convert.
1v4
Okay,
just
big
not
round.
I mean, I'm
You
not
go.
gonna lie. Even just being at 4 rounds, 4 to 5 at this point in the game for NRG is like,
From the NRG that we saw, yes.
yeah, it's pretty solid.
Extra player to come alongside him, swings out.
I mean, they look like they know what they're doing around. I mean, and really,
Realization that yes, this core.
the attack
of the
side
team-
will be
I was talking about it
hopefully
in terms of, you know, the
cohesive.
It should be
Probably
even
having too
better,
much time to
honestly.
practice
Yeah,
together, but little moments like
that is
calling,
true. That's where they've been the worst,
playing
is the
together.
attack side.
Yeah, it's nice.
Makes a difference.
Okay, we got Gecko as well.
That round set up
Hold
by
on.
getting an advantage off an early set play.
Again,
Similar
it's,
setup here
it's
again.
kind of the same
JC
setup,
to
same
be-
aggro.
Just leave A to finesse. Seems to be the major adjustment
They're
they
just
make
being less
coming out of
obvious
the
with
tag
that, I
timeout. And Som on a pretty filthy off angle without the ult to be able to play it. These stuns, they've kind of given NRG priority over angles a lot of the time, but they haven't really been catching people for kills.
See, I
Sentinels
don't
been
love
doing a good job
Crashies
of,
rotating here.
you know, trying to
'cause
play it cautiously.
You've kind of
Yeah, they're
pretended
always
like
very
this is
down
where the
until- yeah.
main setup is, right?
Pull it out ahead of
Oh,
time. It's filthy.
Didn't need the second bullet.
Yeah, can only do that online. Welcome back to the stage, Som.
On land, surely.
On land. That's what I meant to say. Listen, we're shaking off the rust. It's been over a month.
Sen have fallen into NRG's trap here as
I
well.
keep forgetting
That's where
that
Finesse has got his
these
setup.
guys didn't go to Shanghai.
Victor is providing them
They
all
are
the
very
information
forgettable.
over on the other side of the map.
That's what
I
I'm
assume
trying to
that's
say.
what, I
to
assume
you.
that's what you meant.
Fault line's good as well. Slows it back and around here.
Second's gone walkabout. He's got upstairs here, and it meant this. The fact that the deadlock wall was used should mean that Crashies isn't paying too much attention to it, but he absolutely is.
Still watching. He's going to be taking a fight in the
Oh.
reclay.
What a nice
Who gets the
pivot,
timing
actually.
right
That's
against
such a
him.
good
Som on the
deposit of Zek in there.
Doesn't catch it.
Yeah.
Not a single player to be found there. All dropping down
You
now.
can get over the
NRG.
trips though.
It's Game of timing. Second
Big Tick can still win the round.
He was gonna double them up there. Holy shit.
Through there with the slide and the glide, but he just can't make it happen. Ethan's too low, really. Surely.
He's not even saving.
Fucking
hell.
Well. I think
he is now.
Does actually want to save this.
Yeah.
Saver.
Just to try to make the next round as good as possible. Unfortunate kind of errors there from Crashies.
Like, you know what kind of people those guys
really
were in
was
like
thinking
high
about that
school.
stairs push, despite the fact that the deadlock wall was used.
Saver.
To fake the fact that Zekken couldn't be in that position. Crashy still had his eyes on it, and then he just didn't full clear it and decided to run past.
The most said word is bro.
And Som's been really trying to get value out of some of these offhand.
That's the kind of people they are.
Quite been able to find the kills he's been looking for.
Actually, these days it's probably something different.
That was a brilliant way of opening up the round.
Probably like lit.
Well, it still might be bro, but
this map
it's probably still bro.
Can to get them an opening pick by doing some kind of aggressive set play? If yes, NRG are in a good spot
up there
to win
with
the round.
Joe and Rogan.
Because SEN are then playing purely reactively. If no, and it becomes a slow-paced round, SEN have got pretty great ways of closing things out.
It's always going to be a bit of a slow siege, I think, for Sentinels at the beginning. They are so scared of the trap plays.
Yeah.
They understand the win cons of this comp.
And of course, NRG's comp usually would love to play retake setups as well. But I think against the Deadlock Cypher, when you might be running into wall and trip in post plant, they don't really want to opt into that as much. So that's another reason why in this specific matchup, they're having to force the fights early a lot more.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
Yeah, early showstopper, just to clear Mount, because they have any pride and control of this one, and the Ascensions have all been used up. Second.
Dude, being an entry duelist is the fucking worst. I would never want to do that for a team.
The head, bunny hopping around, still wants to take up that space.
What about being on a sinking ship?
Back of the side.
I'd rather do that than entry for a team in PCT.
Okay,
at least I know I can swim.
Faking that presence and pressure applied over towards the B side. Not too sure how many more connections, but what is the side that Sentinels want to land on? It looks like they're uncertain themselves. They don't even know it. They double face it.
Nice wall.
Straight through. The trades this
Nice
time.
Sentinels.
Advantageous.
Sounded like the 100 Thieves fans in there. Remember that when the 100 Thieves like pairs were just like, yes!
To deal with. He doesn't want to give away his positioning because he feels like he has a good timing.
Let's go 100 Thieves!
Shoot.
Yeah, any noise being made, and he would have been stunned up anyway. Dead to rise, Victor dropped.
Looking clean there, Sen, with the aim. I like this wall. This wall over the top of the waterfall.
Yeah, it's good. That's the one that Sonic was throwing like the first time they played it.
Against Som, and that was the reason that they went back over towards C. Here it is. Just spamming over towards Som, who was desperate to try to
Guy diff? I mean, that is, I think, the concern for NRG against the best teams.
Two afterwards, the IGL from SEN. Finding
that's
big
where
value
people do
despite
have some
the fact
concern.
that he's towards the bottom of the scoreboard right now, but calling a good game.
Firepower.
And hitting some good shots when it matters. Right, going into the final round
Yeah,
of the
I
half
mean,
here.
I think people are underestimating Som, Victor, and Ethan as fraggers, but
Whoa, look how scared we are. Bro,
You can see there's only
from
the
one
one player.
stun.
It's Victor.
What a win. Shame that we got such a bad
Go
weapon.
for a fast pivot over towards B and A, where they stacked all of these
Fuck is
players.
this
Yeah, but
wall?
the problem is...
That's a Wiss was scared of. That's a nice shot there.
I was going to say, the problem is that SEN have actually adopted a slower protocol in response to that. They throw at the deadlock wall and then try to double face to shut down instead of reacting in the opposite direction. So it doesn't get the value. And now Finesse has been baited in.
This is absolutely crazy stuff. But the IGL's got to step up to the challenge here.
That's quite nice.
Make your mark. Flash forwards. Lovely movement, though, just about broken.
Whoa, what?
IGL, more like
Did we miss call?
IGL.
Holding his ground down with a rifle.
Doesn't it give you a different voice line?
Beginning to feel like desperation here for NRG in this final round.
Listening.
But 4 on the board on the defense side, honestly, it might not even be that bad. I know they're about to run
Playing
into a
against
deadlock
Deadlock
Cypher comp on the
Cypher
defense,
though,
but
bro.
NRG's composition
Good luck.
themselves has a lot of explosive stuff.
Good
to it.
luck.
Like they can take A
Can
control
NRG
with
make it even
the
better by
grab
winning
net
an
and then rotate the
extremely
deadlock to
unlikely
B and put a
2v4
fucking
towards the
wall
end?
up there with
the
double
time
sonic sensors so you
already
can't
burned
go
off
B
the clock.
either.
Som took a marathon
Then
sprint
you got the
man just to
Cypher
get
stuff
there.
on
I don't
C.
see how this one's possible.
It really doesn't look possible.
Dude, Deadlock's a good agent. I've been saying it for a long time.
Annihilation. It's already holding it. Missed it.
Oh, how'd that miss?
But again, the time's ticking. You can hear it onto the spike, and as soon as that smoke dissipates and fades,
8-4.
an 8-4 finish.
Considering they lost pistol and second, that's a good recovery for Sen. I mean,
Dreamer diff in that
Sentinels,
last
the sides are
round.
going to be swapping around as well, but yeah, nice
My
stuff. And
king
honestly, it's still up in
tens.
the air, like you were saying, Josh. You know, you don't really know how these
My
halves are
king.
going to be playing out, especially with the comp that NRG have. It can
My
be explosive.
liege.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting when the sides swap. We don't really have very much data to know whether 4's enough here for NRG or whether they favored the attack on the defense side even. But you're right, it did look a little desperate there towards the end of this half.
this A fight is going to be crazy when NRG commit to it though. With the neon.
Sentinels just
Neon
locked
Gecko
in fully.
breach.
Ready for the win, really, at any
How many
moment in time. Let's send it
how
out
many
as soon as
VLR
time
threads do you think there
the
are
audience with some
currently
Sentinels
asking for
fans.
Demon 1 to replace Victor on this team right now?
Thank you very much, Bren.
As of
As
this
we know,
8-4
this is
first
a
half.
family show, and we have
Over under
quite
25.
possibly the most wholesome family here at the Riot Games Arena today. I'm joined by Haley as well as Steven, and is this Ava?
Ava, yes, our baby.
Hi, Ava. It is so nice to have you here.
Why do they have a look? I'm
Oh my
shocked
goodness.
they even
I've
have a
heard that you
baby
are huge
centaur.
Sentinels fans.
Is
Tell
that just
us
drawn
how
on?
how did this start?
It
You know,
looks like
especially
it.
with the little one, that can't be easy.
They need to start
it
adding
is
that.
not, but he's an amazing Valorant player. So he's been a fan since about 2020.
You got her in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
And then when she was born,
2020? Oh, no,
you know, we
G
had
fan?
a lot of rough late nights, and there, what was it?
Oh, it was during the AVL. We were playing, or we were watching them play a lot, and yeah, it was just a lot of times at night where we would watch them play.
We would watch them play all night. Yeah.
Got you through those long nights.
Sentinels got us through it.
So, watching from home and now being front row here at the Riot Games Arena, seeing these players in person, what is that like?
It's amazing.
Baby,
I feel
man.
like they're superstars, so it's amazing to see them in person.
Just doing the moose
Okay,
hands.
this map has definitely been a little bit tight here and there. What are you guys thinking? How is this gonna pan out?
Honestly,
We know
respect
them.
to this
They
guy.
got it.
Least virgin gamer
She's here. She's
that they've
in
ever
Lucky
shown on
Charms.
broadcast.
Yeah.
Only Sentinels fan with a
baby.
girlfriend.
We have our very own Sen baby, and this, and correct me if I'm wrong, you made this for her yourself.
Yes, I made this so they can come out with some baby merch. Woo!
Well, there you have it. Thank you so much. And Brennan Sideshow, back to you.
I really wish that they hadn't made it, and that was just baby merch that Sen were already selling.
To answer Elevated's question about the
You know
VLR
Rob Moore's
threads
gonna be on
about
that shit
Demon 1,
ASAP.
there are
After this
currently
one.
3 threads
Kind of
about
stuff we
Demon
said
1
before.
posted on VLR in the last
Yes,
hour.
get the next generation of Sentinels fans prepped and ready to go.
Someone answered your
Start
question.
some propaganda.
There's 3 VLR
Zeta
threads
versus
about Demon 1
DFM
in the last
better than
hour.
this mid-team. Also, good morning.
Man, VLR fell off.
Highly
Fucking
important
losers.
aspect.
Warlord
Usually we're
waves
talking
with
about
14
how
months.
explosive this NRG comp could really get. You can
Thank
see
you,
just the way that they
Warlord.
rapidly take up that
Good to know the Apex fans are getting up.
Quite a bit of utility used early on there for NRG before they hit the site, but still have that flash, stun to be able to work with.
So
I think
we got
second,
Deadlock
just
on
got
A,
a glimpse there
Cypher's
of
on
Victor
C.
before Victor was ready to take the fight,
Going for a B split.
but already anticipating that stun coming through.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Oh, the wall on A.
How many Masters events do you predict Sen Baby will win in their future?
Rapid into the movement. Beautiful work here. NRG dealing with any sort of an attempt of a
It's a bit
refight.
slow, really.
But that
wasn't
is
it,
a
that wall?
fantastic dizzy. I think he threw it through the gap in the ceiling to be able to put huge pressure onto those Sen guys.
Wasted a mug, thanks for the 9 months.
Deadlock is kind of perfect against Neon.
I predict that the Sen Baby will win 0
Holds it down, getting a bit scrappy.
0 tournaments. Because they'll probably have to play for Sen. Hey!
Managing to avoid running into the deadlock or the cypher.
Okay,
there.
double pistol
Finding
for
that gap
NRG.
and utilizing
on their map
utility
pick.
quite nicely.
If they don't win this,
Not that
they're
they found
washed.
the
It's over.
perfect timing on second, but here it is. That, this
Bring back
dizzy
Demon
over the
1.
top, bounces off the ceiling, flashes both of these
Fire
players,
FNS.
and sets up 2 easy kills when Sen were trying to
fuck
defend
is that
them
right
right
click?
at the door. That's nice. That's a great way of maximizing your double initiator utility. Seeing plenty of teams going for 1-2 players buying pistols. NRG taking no chances.
Cryo deadlock.
Buying whatever they can to
choice.
make sure they convert this and get back into Lotus.
We need to see improvements, at least in this category.
It can be like an insta kill if you have a good play with it.
I was thinking about heading into this series. I mean, the NRG of stage 1, they were looking pretty abysmal, you know, to put it.
I was wondering what
lightly,
Zeltis was doing in this spot. I was like, he does know he's.
Which is part of the reason why FNS got called up back into action. I think the IGL.
It's a
hard job. Calling up the old retiree of FNS, getting him back into the fight here with a Dizzy. No one going to be holding it, so it's an open site here for NRG, but that's going to be a story I think that we follow more throughout this half.
Good clear.
Attempted a flood. It's not with the weapons.
I mean, the util is quite nice, but
I'm flying here with a bit of the util. Zelsa's classic in hand.
I mean, we're on 1 HP for John.
And there's definitely damage done.
Spike now.
Just can't imagine it being a reality. Prowl around, jump spot.
Just want their ults.
Make it look easy for Finesse.
Get those eco frags, King.
Get yourself comfortable back on the stage for sure. And the way that the Cypher works.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, out of all the agents on NRG's team, only 2 of the ults are like
NRG had the advantage on defense
reasonably
that they were
good.
very explosive when they moved out. Whereas if SEN ever push on defense,
Clove's ult is
it's not going
fucking
to be a
terrible.
big set play.
It's
going to
really
be
not a good ult in my opinion.
lurky kind of flank. And that doesn't do very well against Cypher.
It's pretty bad on defense. On attack, it could be okay.
Space on defense.
Yeah.
It's much more about just having the Cypher and the deadlock.
Because they have to fight in post point because they don't have time to just wait out.
As you can see here, putting the stack on the other area.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of time you go in and you die, and then your teammates trade out the person, and then it's like you ult, but that there's nobody nearby because your teammates traded for you.
You just gotta believe.
If NRG have done their homework, normally these Cypher Deadlock comps, they do tend to stack Cypher and Deadlock utility on one
The thing
side.
is with the Clove as
and
well,
then
obviously the
have
smokes last time,
3
so
players
whenever they go for this
fighting on the
burst,
other.
like they have to
So
make it work.
it's a bit of a pick your poison. Do you want to go into the heavy utility or do you want to go into the heavy players?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of.
The meta at the moment in Valorant.
I almost feel like the Sentinels comp perfectly counters NRG's comp as far as how they want to play. Double Sentinel against the bursty comp is really good.
In different ways.
Yeah, the heavy stack of order suit. I mean, look, that looks like a nightmare to get through. A lot of game plans to try and break some of it, but really, I mean, you're not running a raise, so aftershock, running forward.
Oh, he killed Victor. I thought that was on. I thought that was on Zeltis. I was like, oh, Zeltis, what have you done?
Lockdown, slow it down.
On B, they're running back to A.
To make a move.
Killing somebody with a breach damage ability is so hard.
Finesse. All eyes on him. Smoke fades away. The positioning here. Slide off under sees the barrel. He's betrayed by it. So Tens. It's offered an easy one.
5v3.
Fando still with barely enough time on the clock. 10 seconds to go. Getting into it here, but trying to deal with the horn. I think just about revealed. So Zekken plucks Ethan out of the scene, and only one remains. It's Crashies to do the most. 1v3 with a wall getting in his way.
Okay. Pretty nice round there by SEN. Obviously, they got gifted the first
It's a fairly decent bonus round, honestly, from NRG. I know that it comes in comic fashion with an aftershock to kill their own player. God, yeah. But we were talking about how brutal that choke point looked to get through. Just didn't also think that Ethan was going to make it worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, that actually wasn't that bad of a bonus round. You know, getting the plant down, doing a little bit of damage to the SEN players.
Does Ethan get a first blood credited on the scoreboard for that?
Why would you ask that question?
I'm just curious how you would score it statistically. Like, who gets the first blood?
I would say there is no first blood.
It's forward and flies. Gets Victor deep onto the line. That spam. All bangable. Paper mache walls in play. Door rotates and second.
Oh, I mean,
Guy's
some of the shots have been pretty
that first
fucking
engagement
sweet
in
in this game.
It is one.
And again, I mean, just look at the map on C.
Yeah.
Like, especially with a neon as well. Like,
like
this does
you don't
feel
have
like SEN must have been playing against a lot of comps like this. Even if you know, they didn't know NRG were going to play it. They must have been playing against a lot of this shit.
Well, you know that you're going to be.
Dude, I mean, they literally can't clear C. They don't have a raise nade for the utility.
So there's no reason.
None of their characters have damage abilities to clear that shit, basically.
Oh, imagine a fucking Sova shot on that.
Backs it away
Yeah.
to the TP, so he's not going to be holding towards the back of the side. And the contact plays are working out in the favor of NRG.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that SEN decided to play full offside there. They had 3 players.
Yeah, it's not really that common to play for retakes either.
Could have brought
I mean,
Sassy
just
over.
love the Omen
Speaking of
flash,
committed,
but-
Victor, this spot, he needs to get value, and he does do so. 4 versus 4, but really just locked down into
Just
place.
Oh, what?
Into the TP from Tens as well, and he knew precisely the
What a
timing
read.
to take. Double up now.
Yeah, this was a weird choice by
Abundance
them
of
to
players to
fully
help
play
him
offside,
out.
because they just don't
and
have
they
a
bailed
retake
themselves
comp.
out of a really tricky spot.
Yeah.
A great round win by NRG.
Rough there on the timing from Tens. I don't think it's even particularly necessary. They could have double swung over towards site, made sure that that angle was clear, and then cleared pit off the back. Just wanted to do it with a little bit more
I didn't watch a
style
ton of the
pizzazz.
first series because I was cooking
And get punished
lunch.
for it.
Don't worry.
How ready for the implosion were you when MIBR went up 5 or 6 to nothing?
Oh, I was fucking. It was over. It was the. Everything was just fucking over. And one man tech saved him on his own. He literally fucking deadlifted the organ back to life.
They're pushing things into Zek and Tens and Sassy.
Yeah, he just saw him before.
That's got to be tilting from Tens POV, but you know, when we're watching it from Victor's spot,
it's
it was obvious how that
instinctual,
kill
it's
happened.
Yeah.
It's very
Timeout
nicely
Sen.
done.
Panic,
So
panic,
timeout
panic,
being called
panic,
here by
panic.
Sentinels, and I think this is also going to give an opportunity for NRG to think about how they're.
See, and that's an interesting thing because obviously you
The slower
associate
you
Sentinels
play
with
against
those
the
fast
deadlock
blood
wall,
retakes
sometimes
so
the better
much.
it can be. If you're going to force the dead wall,
To be
deadlock
fair,
wall
you have to
early,
remember as well,
then you can
Sen's
play around
defense
it
side
once
on
it goes
Lotus,
down again.
dog shit.
You take map control
Historically,
elsewhere, and then
dog
once the wall drops, you know that
Their
they're
attack
gonna have to
side,
rotate
goated.
a player to cover for that.
Defense side,
They're also not really
they've
trying
always
to
struggled
deal
with this.
the
That's
Cypher
true.
util on defense. They're not going
What are
and
you
breaking
eating?
Zelsis' setups particularly.
I'm eating some
like I said,
pita
they're just trying
chips
to run it into that 3-player stack.
with
but they have enough
sea salt
util
on
with the
them.
double initiator. They're actually making it work.
I'll mute my mic from now on.
No.
What's the call to be made by
I
Sentinels
didn't hear you
in this
eating it.
spot?
I just heard it
That's a
stuffed in
clear
your
game
mouth.
plan by NRG.
Classic
Yeah, I
American.
think it's a tough one.
It's true. I was definitely chipmunk cheek.
A little bit further.
You can certainly try to bleed them out of utility, right? So you
I
take
couldn't
fights
finish
in aggressive
chewing
positions,
like a
but not
civilized person. I
fully
had to say
committing
the first
them.
thing on my mind.
Just looking to slowly give ground over the course of the round, but make NRG pay for it with util, so that once they actually get into a post plan or an exec, right there, they don't have too much to work
Sen
with.
on the light shield,
Instead,
still doing
looks
that.
like
It's good to see.
Sen
Oh, they're copying
Find them.
NRG. Look at these
Go full
copycats.
W, kid.
Sees up and over the top. Nobody on NRG really going to be taking that fight.
Nice try.
Fault line.
Like a little
Comes after the
Ascension
fact, really,
play.
that the fight had already been done and happened. NRG are also walking their way now in through the BE side as a sensor at their back. And they do need to be careful about this one because, well, just out of range of it, making the noise, just trying to pre-fire it now and find it, but they can't quite spot it. It's still there, and it stuns them up! Bloody hell, it's all
Finesse.
being used.
It still hits
Junction
them, that's so
connected up,
good.
chained up, but still, how are these kills ending? 4 versus 4.
4v4.
Anyone's game still into this round.
They got a
Actually
deep trip
calling
on A
for
though.
that pause. Bit of a buffer now as they want to bide it.
It's a total bizarre one. And John Cutie used the annihilation in the middle of all of that, didn't find a kill off the back of it.
This is where I think
Despite the
Sen are
fact he was
good, and
shooting
these
into
kind
a
of like
couple players
4v4s where they just
stacked
take a
up.
massive risk.
NRG
and they just try
slowing
and
things
fucking
down. This is
re-
pretty classic finesse.
But FNS,
Looking to go for the
he's the
lead hit on
fucking
B.
goat at this.
Another
Yeah.
contact play. Trying to
Just the
abuse the
fucking
fact that
walk
they're
in
not
afterwards.
running
He's
into the cypher
fucking
yet.
3 steps ahead of you.
The deadlock.
Imagine he wraps waterfall here. That would be the craziest play.
Open
Oh,
sight.
I mean, that would be, that
Thrash
would be
doesn't see
looted.
anything. Going to be sending this one back for the second go of things here. Fast flank.
They're going for a fast flank.
Be occurring by Sentinels, just trying to wrap themselves around.
This is really early,
Opening
and
the
the fact
door
that
is
Tens is opening the
good
door
for NRG
means
though.
that you're going to be looking in that direction, not thinking about John and Sassy.
Orchestrates quite a lot here. Thrash. It's really just being used out into the open.
Oh, big value.
Tens. It's up to him to see if
Nice
he can
coverage
defend
from
his
Tens, though.
team, but he only really managed to do it for but a moment now with the time ticking away against them. They're taking a sweet time of things. Got to get some bodies
The
onto this
timing
one.
on
Tens
everybody
refuse
coming
to
at the
roll
same
it.
time.
Look at him
Look at him
Goodbye,
That's a bit
Zelsis.
of a weird one. That's a bit of a weird one. the way that Ten's got back into sight. He was trying to do a fake teleport
That
play
was
or
a weird
something.
one.
Didn't realize it was a
Okay,
player
NRG,
tucked
we're
in the
back.
corner.
Never mind,
They
we're
are
back.
back.
Situation.
The attack side. Ooh.
But NRG once again on the attack side, finding their way through the Cypher deadlock setup.
Man, turns out having an IGL is good.
Skirmish,
Who would have thought?
Who would
Really
have thought?
nicely navigated. And a hard read at that point. Again, coming
But
out
then
of the
again, I mean,
timeout,
if 10
think
kills in
it
there
actually
instead of
gave
28
NRG the
HP.
chance to think about.
Yep.
All right, the Cypher is setting up primarily. Zelsis is primarily over towards
They
C.
use Gecko
We're already
Breach
into
though.
the action. I mean, missing the first few seconds of things.
I'm not gonna lie. Ethan is a great player, but he is just anti-vibes. He has no emotions when he plays.
Around here, it's only Second that can particularly cause
destroyed by that
danger, and
gun from
he has
LEV.
instantly by taking out Victor.
I'm not sure if the gun was retrieved or
Sometimes that's a
into
good
the
thing,
round
though.
by Second. He is on low money, so I have to imagine that.
Full
maybe
retake. You
investment on
have
his part.
raise up,
Yeah,
but you're
it's
low on
actually
HP.
so
Valorant.
Bomb on the timing.
great read by Sentinels, jump spots.
Why does no it work for PRX but doesn't for other
So
teams?
far back here.
Hops his way back to safety.
I'm thinking with the 17 months.
Yeah, they have to use the razor so early.
Probably because they know each other
Spearhead
so
for the
well,
team.
to be honest, at this
Need
point.
to kill to make it worthwhile. Rebounding with the rocket. Damage done. Not enough for the kill. Crash is still alive and kicking, but still will fall. Classics doing another.
Player diff?
Rifles picked up. The firepower
Player
is there
diff?
in spades.
Massive eco diff, wow. Just, an actual horrific buy as well from Sen, and they still win. Just a one rifle gets them a first kill.
Yep.
Heartbreaking situation there.
And then
for
just
Son
jump around
towards
with
the
some
end of things
classics.
As well. Has the ult online, just has to let it dissipate.
Damn.
In an unwinnable spot.
There's a lot of whiffing going on in that
Sen put together
one.
a
Not just
thrifty
from
round.
Psalm either.
Which should never really have happened. As soon as John threw that wall over towards Rubble, Finesse had the read. They went over towards C. They got
What is
themselves
that
a
kill?
sight.
And what is that
These
grab
fights
net?
just happening so alone. Why is Ethan completely separated from the rest? How
Couldn't
to
go,
lose
jump.
an anti-eco? Get
You get
individuals
shot, you
trying to
lose
take
the round,
1vx's
you lose
all
the
around
game.
the
It's an
map.
FPS game.
Bro, stop subbing.
That
Double
might
bubble
be
in
the
trouble,
round
thanks for the 8
that
months.
wins Sen Lotus.
It's got the economy back up into their favour.
Oh, they're
Gonna
going
get the
to see.
neon ult. Here we go. Zoom, zoom.
Oh god.
Oh,
Going to
zoom,
see.
zoom into the fucking crouch. Just no zoom.
All sorts of players here. Victor.
Into a wall, no zoom.
Storm instantaneously back in action. Not dead yet, but he does need a kill to stay back into the fight. Still double faced up.
Nah.
Sentinels. They've got that
I
discipline.
mean, if they brute force us and
Now seeing
win,
the back away from this engagement.
that would be very
Look how
impressive.
incredibly difficult it was for NRG to get through that with the Cypher and the Deadlock utility. Finesse has found a lovely timing though. Great read on what was happening
Will they
in the macro
expect 10
awareness
that
of the
free
map.
TP?
He's slunk his way up into heaven. I think Crashy's here.
He's gonna get the kill and crash.
He hasn't realized. Perhaps not even
FNS is
really
gonna rewrap
thinking
A.
that the door was open there and that was a possibility. But what a beautiful timing that Tenza's got.
Timings. On timings. It's FNS who catches the back of the head
Now,
of
they should
10.
know that they're both
2v2
on the
still.
C side, but the spike's in a
been dropped
good
down.
spot for them.
Yeah. I think Sen should have a pretty good understanding of
Oh,
where
the
people are.
timing is unreal. Oh, no, it's not.
Just missed each other. But it's Sassy with the edge once more. Ethan.
Literally just
Barely a smidge of
everybody's
HP,
timing each
30
other.
health, one bullet to the chest.
Oh, and Sassy's feeling it.
Indeed, 11-8. A hefty lead for Sentinels.
What
Economy.
again, another very
It's
weird
tumbled
round.
now
I
for
mean,
NRG.
NRG got absolutely fucked by this.
It was them that
by
were
this
putting the pressure
setup here.
over on the other side
Yeah.
completely, but a thrifty round.
I mean, they literally
Zek
can't go
just had
C
a hero
with this comp.
weapon and an ult. Has turned this map utterly
There's
on its
no
head.
way.
And you can see why NRG have not been going over towards that side of the map. Having to get through the Cypher util, the deadlock wall, the grab net, the rotates coming through. Some got killed, had to ult just to stay in things. But even then, NRG almost made it work.
Yeah, they did. They're having to commit their aftershock just for the corner.
Yeah,
just a trip there.
Yeah, just to break the trip.
Good old Sassy.
And getting rid
Remember
of one
Sassy?
trip. I mean, on
Gustavo, as I like to call him, since we're tight like that.
Yeah. Good friends. Good friends. Elevated and sassy.
You call him Gus, right? You're even closer than I am.
Yeah. I call him Boldy.
Whoa, that's like a whole nother level.
Just a joke. A joke.
Does he call you Carrot Top or Fire Crotch?
Wow. Fire.
I mean, if you're on,
People would
if
just
you're
call
on
him
that
fucking
level,
Ginge. If you're in the
Making
UK.
it a little more difficult for
Fucking
SEN to figure
Ginge.
out where they're going, but it is a weird map to jump
Fire
at because of the Cypher
crotch.
deadlock on the other side.
Fucking hell. Oh,
But yeah,
American
a
eyes.
nice combination of contacting and bursting. It feels like Finesse is back and calling a good game, but they're still going up against Sentinels.
The heavy hitters. Team that's really
That's the
looking for a
difference
bit of
between the
direction,
USA
you know,
and
missing
the
mark,
UK.
or just missing
Someone
Shanghai
want you'd say
entirely.
fire
Magic
crotch
Forum up
versus
here.
probably like fucking ginger
Rest of
minge.
rejuvenation. Here's a lot of damage, isn't it? Oh my goodness, second. Spraying and praying away with the Phantom. No punish in sight. Lots of damage done to these NRG players.
They're on an eco as well.
And you might be thinking to yourself, well, NRG here, why don't they have some like fast B strat to run on the eco round? Running a fast B strat into the deadlock stuns sounds horrendous.
Court line re-cleared though. It's a nice mosh pit. Clears the way.
That
No
is a
punish
nice
though.
mosh
Onto
pit.
10 still there with a flash. Victor's just seeking the peek off of it. An attempt to take a cheeky fight. 10 still alive. And
He got
chipping
two there,
out the
Sassy?
support. The rest of this team, everybody collapses.
Okay, now we are in trouble. 4 alive as well.
Sentinels
That's
may
probably,
have wrapped
probably
up
can
Lotus
buy for the
nice
rest of the
and
game.
pretty.
Sassy got
the
two
main
through
problem
smoke
that
there,
Energy are
supporting
running
10s.
into is that Sentinels have
Everything working for
5
them.
world champions
And
on their
second
team.
once again having a blinder of a game. Yeah, Sentinels did.
Are you gonna say that every game Sen play?
They're actually their
No.
regular
You know,
season for
the
both of
problem
these
that this
squads.
team's got is they're
The
playing
record
against
is
a team
not
of
good.
champions.
3-3. But this year,
What do you
no
think
one
I
can
am?
deny
A
that Sen
generic
have not been
ESPN
playing
Every
against
Gen
the
G
Valorant
game,
times
I'm
from
just gonna
second.
say, well, I mean, this is
Up at
tough.
the
You're
top
playing
of
against
that, especially
they
when
got
Sen
5
were on
champs.
top of the world earlier this year.
NRG only have 4.
Just not being matched.
True. Awesome.
Not by an individual on the other side. Not
Ooh,
today.
E.
He's
Energy.
probably their most talented player.
Different defense setup here. As you've got
Certainly one of
10s
them.
anchoring C. Maybe anticipating that things were going to be sent in that direction. Expecting that mix-up.
He's dealing with the
very
high
deep
mesh
wall.
and forwards and flying.
Yeah, they would be able to get over that if they hopped
Pretty
onto the
annoying too,
route.
because they have to clear more segments
John
to make this
Cudy's gotta
believable. That's
Paid a
super
little bit of
dangerous.
attention, a little bit of respect.
Yeah,
but
that's
heading
not- yeah,
back
you would-
towards
you would
C, I
clear
mean,
more
Sen,
than
what a read on this from the
Yeah,
very
doing it now,
beginning,
I
I
think.
think. Knowing that this
Maybe.
was
No.
very likely
He's
gonna
so
be headed in
afraid
that
he's trying
direction.
to, yeah.
Pings out, pressure going to be on 10s
They're
here.
going to get ruined by the trips, man, I think.
I
If
mean,
the
yeah,
Aftershock
they're
is in the
just
same
running
place as
into a
before, I don't think
fucking
they're placed
death
in
knell.
that corner. I think that's 2 of them out of the way. Thrash at least might be able to just tangle up some of them. Only onto the 1. Hopping through, no kills.
Poor
connected,
Neon,
and
dude.
then Lit up entirely. No
Poor
one's dealing with the
Neon.
hordes. A fast flood called out by Sentinels. They want to put an end and a stop.
Second
Another
trip
this
kill.
map entirely tangled up, rooted in place. And what more can you do? Annihilation. Movement.
Straight
We
up.
still learn,
We
we still
loaded-
learn the angles on that one, but other than that, we're cooking them.
Any sort of capture, but he can't.
You load into the game as Energy, you see this comp, you immediately tell the admin, oh fuck, we accidentally locked in the wrong
6
agents.
seconds
We're
left. No options left.
Can we play the
supposed to
default
pick
comp again?
Raze here. We're supposed to have Raze here.
13-8 finish for Lotus.
Yeah, that's just like a bit of a, unfortunately, paper covers rock.
Yeah. Honestly, not a bad game for Energy considering the comp diff.
Yeah, but now they gotta beat Sentinels on Sunset and Split. I don't know why. I mean, you would have thought they'd learned the lesson maybe from fucking Kickoff when they played against Sentinels and, you know, had a chance, but unfortunately let Sen pick their best 2 maps and lost.
Yes, chat. I'm coping for my least favorite team in North America, NRG.
You hate NRG?
I've never liked any of the NRG teams like Optic, Envy. Never been a fan. But
Hear this? Hater. There you go. Absolute hater. Now, do you think that Sen stick with their old stuff on Sunset?
I don't know. I bet they keep it fairly similar because it was good, but I think they'll tweak a couple things. I mean, maybe it'll be totally different, but I think what they were already doing was pretty close to what Heretics is doing, and that's been proven to be good multiple times. So I don't know.
Yeah. But do you think maybe we could even see like a a Heretics Neon comp. Maybe.
Dude, I think Neon is the most overrated character in the game right now.
Kind of with you, to be honest.
Everybody's like, dude, Neon's gonna change the game. I'm like, you realize that the meta is literally Cypher on every fucking map right now, right?
Yeah. Cypher's
and most people are not playing like shocks. They're playing like double flash pop initiators. You don't even have a utility to clear the trips half the time.
Are you excited for the greatest day of Valorant Esports tomorrow? I guess for me, like, if we have SEN NRG, this is all in one day. SEN NRG, and then Global Bleed, and DFM Zeta.
Yes. Yes.
What a day.
Are you watching any of it?
If this game, if this is 2-0, I'm not going to watch Global Bleed, but I might watch DFM Zeta, depending on what time it starts.
I picked DFM in that one, didn't I?
I think you're, did I pick Zeta? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think we went split on that one.
Oh, no. Yeah, I picked Zeta.
It's okay.
Oh, no. I feel like DFM are going to win now. Oh, no. Who did I definitely picked SEN for this, I think. Please tell me I picked SEN. I did. I picked SEN for this. What do you think of EG's logo?
Oh, you didn't see what I was typing in chat. So that's the logo that they had back in like 10 years ago. That was like one of their OG logos back when they were like StarCraft, like Dota team. So it's super iconic in that it's like very nostalgic for me. But I read something, I mean, it's like still just like really dog shit management, and they're just trying to they're basically trying to sports wash themselves of like this whole era that they had with Peak 6. They're like, yeah, let's put the old logo back on. People will forget that we're a dog shit org with terrible management. People will think we're owned by Alex Garfield again. So to me, seeing this is like blasphemy. It makes me really upset.
Now, I
know you hate the logo. You think it's dog.
I mean, yeah, I do, but I would just you talking about them being a dog shit org reminded me of the changes they've made to the Ascension.
NRG needs to hire a coach to do Matt veto. No one talks about NRG throwing Matt vetoes.
That part of that change is even more so like if you now perform well, if you're a team that wins Ascension, and then you manage to stay in the league for like 3-4 years.
Yeah, you're booting somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
what I think. It's like a performance to actually get in as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because if you're just in for 4 years, like people will just start associating you as like a team that's just there. Particularly like if you win a tournament or something as well, right? Like if you win a tournament, so it almost has become, I think, like a performance to become a full-time team as well.
Yeah. I would go as far as to say is if you win a tournament as an Ascension team, you should just get your spot for the next year.
That's actually I would like that rule. Yeah, that you just get your if you win a tournament, any of the 3 internationals, you just you just get a spot. Because I do think that I mean, it's gonna be interesting though, isn't it? Because now making champs becomes so important. For the Ascension teams. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what the Ascension teams do. Like, if midway through next year, let's say you're like, what would you do if you were gentle mates? Right? If you were do you think that they would just fucking blow it up?
It's going to be turbo roster moves, yeah. Turbo roster moves. I think so. I mean, especially
the 1 year.
Especially just because even without the Ascension stuff, Champs is just it's going to become everything in this game as long as they do the skin for that. It's what happened in Dota. It's why TI literally almost killed the rest of the Dota calendar, is because TI was worth $40 million because of skin money, and the rest of the year was worth like a total of like $6 million. It's like the entire other 11 months.
A bit stupid. I mean, right now there is enough people give prestige to the other internationals.
Yeah,
I know that. There is this weird thing about for the orgs making champs is quite a big deal, but for the players and for the fans, when Shanghai is on, no one's thinking about champs. Everyone just wants to see who's going to win, right? It still does like the champs winners right now aren't really seen as any more valuable than the international winners, really. Well,
Right.
certainly not by a lot.
Which I don't personally agree with. I think champs is still much more prestigious than a Masters event.
You do?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, it's a bigger tournament. There's so much more spectacle and just.
See, this is someone who works for Ascend. There's someone who doesn't work for Ascend right now, currently in this day. He's coping. But yeah,
I am a company man, if nothing else, TMB.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what the Ascension teams do next year. Because, like, if you are like a team like Gentlemate, and you are like struggling a bit, like there's crazy pressure on playing for an Ascension team.
Yeah.
Valorant needs to bring in CS sticker money. That will bring in the money.
Ascension teams get the 2 years, so they're kind of lucky. Right?
Yeah.
They get 2 years to actually establish themselves.
Yeah, got a bit fortunate, but it is what it is. But then again, I see people complain like, "Oh, I don't like the system," whatever. It's like, bruh, if the system it doesn't work for whatever reason, like they just changed the old system. Like they'll just change it again. Like, you know, this wasn't meant to change until 2027 or something. It's like it's already changed. If it's shit, it'll just change again. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Ascension is changing so that you only get 1 year in the league. There's a maximum of 12 teams. And basically it's more based on how you actually perform. So if you make champs, you stay in the league automatically. If you finish from 5th to 8th, then you play in Ascension to fight for your spot. And if you finish below 8th, so you finish 9th to 12th, you just relegated. So basically,
do you think you're relegated back directly to the Challenger League, or you're relegated to open quals?
The Challenger League, surely. No, you.
Yeah, it would have to be, right?
You don't just go fuck off.
You gotta play through Premier.
Yeah, fuck off. Go play Premier, bro.
You imagine?
But
you
I
load
think
into
like
Premier week 1 and it's just fucking G2 with Trent and Valen. Fuck me.
So basically there is the potential. Now one team at least will always, so if both Ascension teams made it to champs, the worst performing one goes to Ascension. So there will always be at least one slot up for grabs, but obviously that team can win their slot back.
Yeah.
But some years there'll be 2, right? Like for instance, if both teams finish in the bottom 2, well they're just gone, and the top 2 of whoever's in Ascension will.
Is it the top 2 from Ascension replacement then?
You lose the round.
Yeah.
You lose
That's
the
kind of
game.
crazy.
It's an FPS game.
Yeah, so it very much depends on how they do. To see like, and that'll be interesting as well, of course. And I did mention this earlier on that like they're gonna have to come up with different formats for Ascension.
Yeah.
Based on how many, because obviously you don't know, like both teams could be in it, one team could be in it, or both teams could not be in it at all. So you're gonna have a different number of teams. So it'll be interesting to see how they do that as well, which I assume will be somewhat different for each region because there's a different amount of teams, and you know, like what was America's last year? 6 teams.
Wait, does that mean a team can stay
Ascension?
in T1 from
Yeah.
Ascension for more than 2
Yeah, I think
years?
so.
Like if G2 make it to champs both times while the other team misses it?
Yes, a team could perpetually be in the league. You can just keep winning and you'll be perpetually in, basically. Which is, as I said, like if a team does like win like 4 years in a row, like once these contracts are up with the initial 10 teams, people will just start associating you with the league anyway. So if you've got an EG in there that, you know, people don't like, you know, the org isn't very good, there's a decent chance that, oh, well, this team's been in there for 4 years. People associate them with the league already.
Yep.
Put them in the league.
Yeah, you
that
kind of got to
is a
think about the
decent
league.
chance.
You got to think about the league in like much longer terms than we're used to. I feel like just because I don't know, it's so easy to get like very doomer in esports and video games. Like, oh, is it going to be around in 2 years, 3 years, whatever? But realistically, Riot is planning like 5-10 years ahead at this point, I think.
Yeah, I will just say as well that the initial 10 teams, like the 10 teams that you know in each like, you know, the initial 10 teams, they cannot go down until, like, unless they're like, again, we don't know exactly. I think the rumor is 4 years, right, from when it started.
I think that's what I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, the rumor is 4 years, which we're in year 2 now, so, you know, give it 2 more years. Is when, like, the contracts of the initial 10 teams are up. So that's, like, probably the earliest that it can realistically change for those 10 teams. With this new system, I wouldn't be shocked if Riot changed that to be slightly less. Personally. Okay, we got a Neon. Victor's playing Neon.
Into a Cypher again. Yay.
Yeah, but they got a Silver this time.
Here, I mean, NRG.
True.
Got a lot to answer
Then
for,
just
I think,
sticking
in
with
terms
their
of
comp.
just what they're going to be capable of doing on Sunset.
Makes
Sentinels
sense.
is their map pick. Already leading.
One thing
up in the
that
series as
you
well.
must
They are
remember about
very
professional
well
Valorant teams is
tested
that if they
on
have
this
a good
We've
map,
seen them,
they will
take runs against
probably
very good
not
teams in
change
the
it.
past. But NRG, you know,
Hi, Howdy L. Thanks for the tier 1. And Frames FPS. Thanks for the 2 months as well. Hello.
Being your primary duelist, what they used to play way back in the day.
I can't remember. Thanks for the bits.
Yeah.
So really just trying to lean into those strengths.
Yeah, and I think it does also lend some justification to putting Demon 1 on the bench, which is a pretty.
I don't think they were playing Breach though.
Yeah. Putting the
Could be
best
wrong.
Were they
player
not?
of last
Oh, they were
year
playing KO, weren't
onto
they?
the
Yeah, this is
bench
a bit of a change.
When he has said himself he
It's
didn't
like
want to be there,
a
doesn't
new
want to be
meta
there.
stuff that they've
But
changed.
NRG have picked up the Heretics comp, and Heretics themselves play this fantastically.
So yeah, we got.
on
I mean, this
Sunset.
is kind of the 2 most popular
Do
comps now,
NRG
really.
have
On this
that
map.
kind of coordination?
Heretics
Victor
versus the
catching
Breach. Gecko.
Initial contact. Sentinels want nothing to do with it.
Pick
Immediately you
defense.
can see them.
Interesting.
180, turning around, slow walking away, now getting a bit of a move on.
Now, normally you would expect to see somebody playing slightly more aggressively at A, so you get earlier information. By the time Som realizes that they're heading in this direction, it may be too little too late to hold on to the site.
Why are we screaming about a
He's not
flash?
calling any rotates yet, though.
I'll
Spot
see the one.
second. When it's the raise, that's instantly going to start to rotate away from B.
Okay, Gecko Raze
But
gets hit
I
by
love
this.
the fact that SEN have kept 2 lurkers around the rest of the map.
Ooh,
It gives them
don't
options,
sleep on
but
it.
one option just taken away by Victor. The other one, Tens, trying to lurk his way into B right now and telling the rest of the team to come back in that direction.
Definitely looking at
too.
his minimap and calling a plan right there.
This is the call now. Sentinels.
Tron doesn't
Four
feel
players
too
up, they go
Sentinels,
straight
to be
from
honest,
mid,
but
going for the
Victor
B split.
gives them a chance.
Still from the back, Cam.
2
tagged up.
IGI
Taking a
LGA
moment here to just
Sentinels.
pull it out of the body. Second, he's eager. Here's the reload. Time is really running short. Plenty of players. A rapid
Got his wall
approach
trade.
through the back of the site now. NRG not wasting any time from this one. Already got access to it. Tens. There's just a
Oh,
classic.
and the
You can
damage?
pre-fire into the smoke, anticipating that second player to
Some
move
way
through.
saving his flash.
Can really do some damage, and more so than that to kill found. A 2v1 is where Ethan is
And he's
placed.
perfect
Almost
HP
an
for a
impossibility
body
for
shot
him
from a
to win.
classic. Unlucky.
Nice.
So low HP, tap, jump spots.
Who do you think's the best Omen in the world right now? Karon?
That's a lovely
Yep.
pistol round.
Tens?
No.
But Desk was talking about how Matt
Karon,
Bond
just
was
straight up.
defined by pegs.
Why would I
think
say
that's
anyone
gonna
else?
apply again.
That's true.
There's a lot of initiator power coming from Sentinels, but the speed and the set plays are probably going to be coming from NRG. So Sen slowed things down after they put a bit of pressure over towards A and still had those options.
By the
to
way,
go
did you
back
see that
over to
Takas for
draw
Gentlemates
on
went
10s.
1 in 15 in
Yes,
first
I did
kills
see
first
that.
deaths?
That is
Really
an
nice game
unbelievable stat. That was a record that
NRG, remember,
in
this team has not
in like
had
a
long time
24
together,
round
even though
game
this feels like a core that's been,
feels like unbeatable.
you know,
It may
glued
never be
with that
broken.
Permanent chemistry
Like
and
the only
friendship
way
for
that
a
gets
long,
broken
long
is if,
time.
you know, we
Spanning
play
back all the way to CS,
50
right? Not
rounds.
even just in Valorant. Finesse getting blinded.
Yeah, it didn't even
like
go
5
overtime. It's
times
so
there.
crazy too.
Is just eating them all. But they are walking into a little bit of a stack. Now, when you watch Heretics, they have tons of really disciplined, like.
See, again, personally, I'm
mid-replay
more interested in
strategies and
NRG's
stuff
attack
like that.
side because
But I'm not expecting
why they were
NRG to
completely
have
dog
as many
shit.
because, like said,
Yeah.
they are in a bit more of
it
an
is interesting to see the
experimental
chess match
early
in this
phase
game,
right
like
now.
teams
Despite
calling
the
each
fact
other's
they've been
bluffs
putting
and
in
whatnot.
quite a lot
That
of
round
time
where they just
over
walked
the
back in
last
B
month.
from NRG was quite cool.
It's only 1 month.
Yeah, I
And this
think
round where they pushed
NRG
pushed
core,
up.
despite them existing for a long
I
time,
mean,
as we mentioned,
Energy is just way more proactive in
those
general.
expectations, I
It's
think.
super obvious.
almost like a next
But
year.
yeah, because they have someone talking and giving a plan.
That's a bit of a crazy thing to say.
I mean, it's a brutal thing to say, but it may well be true. You look at what both these teams are working with here. They're both 3-3 in the regular season, but SEN are in such a better spot.
God.
Just because of all of those championship points, even if they did beat it in stage 2, they'd probably
How
still
did they
make
win
champs.
3 games the way
They played
that they were
MIBR and fucking Fury.
Oh, that's true. Remember when they beat Fury and everybody thought they were the gods? And anybody who actually watched the game was like, yeah, they're not very good.
A fairly clean second round here.
Watch them not move it. People were saying Demon 1 was great on Raze when he literally didn't use any utility for the entire fucking game.
You know, both them panic button kind of being hit here by
Having him
NRG
at one?
with the changes that they made. You know, Finesse and Som coming
SEN
back
one.
in, looking if they can redeem this year. For Sentinels themselves as well, you know, didn't get to prove themselves on a big stage of Shanghai, but a couple of the players have said, you know, maybe that's to their own
Okay,
benefit.
Gecko up round 3.
Blessing in disguise.
For the bonus.
End up having to, you know, play
Looking at
another
like a
international
Team
tournament,
Heretics-esque
reveal more
setup here. In fact, this
strategies,
is
take a bit of a
very
reset,
Team
you know?
Heretics. Camera in the
Certainly.
Benji position, Sova over
They've had a
towards
lot of
door.
time to reinvent themselves. We saw
I
that
think we need is
over
fucking
towards Lotus with them playing an unusual
Som to end up on this little angle
early
here
from
and these
Victor,
guys to
but doesn't
rotate.
commit off the back of it. Paranoia as well was just in case somebody was running fast up elbow from
Look
Som.
at this.
So really getting
Carbon
baited out there
fucking
into thinking that Zekken was scaling super
I beat the
high.
timing, but
Just
they
2
haven't.
rounds in a row now where they've seen the Neon presence and Sentinels want nothing to do with it. Now a fast movement up through B.
You need to get back in.
Oh, what is that?
What?
Unlucky, not your
Just
day.
expecting that there's going to be a flood attempt coming out by NRG. I wanted to praise the calling that they were stacking out with as many bodies as they were.
Yeah, I mean, the macro understanding is absolutely there. They realized that SEN were coming into B, and they had every player ready for it. But just on the angles that are tucked alongside walls, and bullets find their heads, great prediction. Som's walking down mid. Could he catch a timing here? Make something
Boy,
happen?
here's the cams. Looking for it. Finds it. Spots crashes too. The second does onto the entry. Still play at disadvantage.
Just gonna play for
NRG.
spam. God, I love this
Crashies
map.
decides
Why have they
not
not
to try
changed
to
this
make
yet?
the hero play.
How long will it take?
Instead, going for a disadvantage retake.
What would you do to change it?
Banking on
Make
the
this,
fact that they
take
have
this
some
corner
smoke
here
to
on the
play
left hand
around.
side. Bring this wall
Everybody
in.
B main, though.
Make this
These
thing
post plans,
wide.
They work so often.
Sorry, narrow.
Less wide,
All you can
narrow.
say really a tap. Dance revealing at least 2 of them. Flash forwards. The time ticking. Anybody going to be getting themselves onto the spike, seeing if they can
Ooh.
isolate some of these fights again. No one has been sticking this spike or putting any pressure onto it this entire time. Some finally on it, but he's going to be
Got the
taken
spike,
out from the defuse. Fault line there. Crashes now, has to stick this one all the way, and it needs
What
to
if
be
they just made it
defended.
fully spammable?
Whoa.
Just looking at it
Yeah,
entirely
all
different
that.
play. Zelsis comes up huge.
I know. I'm great. Another big round from Zelsis, following up with his ace from
Oh,
round
nice
1.
try from NRG, really. I mean, once that's a
That's a
4v3
bonus
with
round
spam.
conversion from Sentinels too.
Yep.
But Zelsis, he don't give a fuck.
Those post plans, even if you play the retake perfectly,
That
are so
is
difficult. But look
so
at these
unfortunate.
okay. I mean, NRG is stuck in the 3v5 to start things off. It was incredible that they managed to pull things back into a winnable situation, or one where SEN had a lot of pressure on them. But if one person had been on that defuse a little earlier, maybe it could have made all the difference.
What the hell is Tens up to? Okay. I mean, I respect it. Here's the all being picked up. Plays inside the smoke. He was
Gonna use
anti-flash.
the neon.
Yeah,
probably.
dropping down
But he
inside there
dropped
one
out
way.
into the one way, so...
It's interesting in interviews that I've been watching from the NRG players, kind of how this even came to be. We've talked
See,
a
this
little bit
A-side
about
to
how
me
these
is
players
like
are all
where
friends, right? And I think
Heretics
NRG have-
separate
the
themselves
Chairs
from
even
anyone else
described
I've
them
ever
in the past
seen
as being a
use
bit
this comp.
cliquey in a bad way.
Yeah.
But I think in this situation,
Like how they defend, you mean?
so nicely.
Yeah,
That
like
is a shot.
if Boo ever gets
But can
pushed
you
back on
imagine
A or
the
they don't have info on A,
humility
they
you
just
need to
always
be
seem
able
to
to go
know
back to
what the
Finesse
right thing to do
as
is.
Ethan
Like when
and
they should
say,
play for retake,
"Mate, I
when
thought
they
I could do
should,
it, but actually
you know,
I can't."
try and
Hard
get
job,
like
hard
aggro,
job.
like
Yeah,
you
stepping
know,
up to
just
that.
everything they
That
do is
challenge.
just
You
like
genuinely
because their
need to
B
be
setup
someone
is
who
generally
plays with
just
somebody
pretty
they
good, right? Like Benji and
or have
Unrien's
absolutely
just
no
holding
ego
down B.
whatsoever to
They
be
just
able
tend to be pretty
do
good at
something
that.
like that
30 seconds left.
and not allow your pride to get in the way.
Yeah.
That's a tough. That's
Pretty
tough to
standard
get
utility
bombarded
being
like that.
used by Sentinels just on this take, and it's a nice and pretty wrapped up anti-eco. Up to 4 now.
Yeah, but to follow on that
to...
from NRG's perspective, Finesse and Som are coming back into a team that
got Breach ult and Raze ult now on your next gun round.
Save the season, get them over towards
crazy killing.
But that is going to be a difficult path.
Yeah. That's why I said, I mean, I feel like these changes they've made, bringing in, you know, Finesse and Som, it has to be like a multi-year thing. I don't think you can expect success into the second half of the year when it's this late them coming in. If they make champs, I mean, great, sure.
They're certainly going to try.
Yeah, but you can't really set your expectations.
You and Bran are on the same
Finesse
page.
talked about that as well. He was asked, I think it might have been in an interview with Pedro Romero, like, do you think you can do it? Are you capable of it? And he said, that's the wrong way of thinking about it. You just have to prove it to yourself step by step every match. Here, looking
the fact that he lived us over down there.
Showstopper just opens up the whole of the B side. NRG's composition
great
now
spam plan,
in
but...
another spot where they have to try to use as little utility as possible to take the site back so that they can keep putting pressure B main. And SEN are already one step ahead, looking for that reflank as Zelsa's John are in mid.
It's the dagger in the dark.
Maybe.
Like you said as well, that reflank of Zelsa's coming in through. It's being watched for by Finesse, still holding it. Crashes now. Fuse onto half as his whole body sticking this one. What do they have to push this one off? It's only bullets flying forwards and away, but still half in. Som sticking in and nothing to deny.
Wow, yeah, killed both of them.
This time, NRG are there.
But everyone dying though, I mean, our eco is not in a good spot.
Fairly shambolic, actually. It's going to have to be an
fact that he
eco
got
coming
two.
out of that one. But the big difference as to why they win the round in that retake is that they got people on spike early. Crashy's managed to almost get the full stick before he got killed. And yeah, the denial of that.
Bro, does he actually play with not full minimap? That is fucking bananas to do as an IGL.
But he plays with not. I didn't even see that.
If that's actually his POV and he's an IGL and doesn't have the full map on the screen at all times, what the fuck is he doing?
Their economy really is dire, and they're down 5-1, 6-1.
There's no way that's real.
I mean, they have to win this round, NRG, really. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna fucking spiral quick.
Keep drone now. In through mid, clearing its way. Sentinels hiding any traces that they were in that spot. John QT just pre-firing. Actually does catch the cam that was heard earlier. So FNS got that deep line into B.
And we aren't seeing the
it's got to be observer
that we
POV.
see from Heretics when they play this comp. You know,
it's already
none of that
visualized.
Clear, none of the fast set plays, none of really the aggressive re-clear strategies into B main either, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Heretics
See, again,
have been
like this is
together since October.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this one way. I feel like again, you put down the other one way just in case.
A lot of people will be questioning, you know, when we're making comments like that, right? They're saying, well, this team has been together for a long time in the past.
He's just progressively doing deeper one ways and giving them the info
stay in the same
basically.
state. We've even had a rapid, you know, switch up and change up with the patch recently. You might think that's in the favor of a team like NRG, but
Holy,
it's a lot of building back up to make sure the map pool is up to scratch.
Another retake situation.
Sentinels looks
Two
good,
flashes,
man.
but no fragment
Their attack is really organized.
It's the name of the game right now for Sentinels, and look at that. Hook line sinker. It's Victor who's going to be caught. Catch to the side. Beautiful flash now with the refight. NRG.
Good kills.
Yeah, nice one.
And they got to win this round.
Two indeed. The knife forward to the back.
Oh, God.
Damn.
That is finally killed and collected. He's butterflying forwards, spraying away. Finally,
Great, nice retake by NRG.
It was a must-win round from NRG. They navigated almost everything pretty damn well.
Yeah, that paranoia that came through from Som was fantastic. I was worried there when he was reloading out on the jump peak, but did a nice job of things. The proactivity was beautiful from SEN, and NRG were a little slow to deal with it. But a paranoia and a recon combo was all they needed to get back in through that spawn angle.
FNS's alert timings have been good.
Yeah, I like how they retake through spawn as well. Because that's normally where SEN destroy you with, especially with Breach Omen.
Yeah.
You try and retake it through the other way.
Oh no, the timer was paused for a moment.
You gotta have multiple angles for sure.
Flash overhead.
Oh, and now the aggro.
With that, stuns. There's a fault line and a reface.
Goodbye, Victor.
Fury will not help you out there. no one else to really capitalize off of this one. So Sentinels.
Okay, Zelsis did get hit by it, but
advantage gained, and that's just all from playing really slow.
Okay, they've taken B main.
Waiting out the util, waiting out the aggression.
Try and push this guy back and come
This
to
push
B.
down mid is quite
after
nice,
the
though.
fact.
This push down mid is lovely because they're still trying to deal with Som spamming into that smoke. So they're not thinking about mid here, Sentinels.
Yeah, and they're so much more
NRG
proactive.
have taken a lot of
it's
space.
good to see.
And have still got a lot of information. That B main trip continues
Oh,
to
time.
the overheat NRG.
Oh, crashy.
The positioning.
Crashy.
What a blunder. What a whiff.
Hops onto the box.
Overstepping things may be just a tad. If you don't
Mural Krish 97, a fellow 97er
and now a 3v5
with a tier 1. Thank you.
Sentinels.
Right here.
Oh boy, that was
Oh
so
no!
maybe get that plant online for A, but at least
Oh no!
positioning.
He just tells them that,
Crossbound
hey, we
knife.
are going A.
Not giving them anything at all for
Then
NRG.
again, with the
Doubles up
spike not being planted,
together.
maybe they'll think like, what's going on?
Immaculate aim as to be
Or
expected
maybe
from
not.
Tens.
A spray down just can't quite be completed there for the two-piece. Sassy. Up down the spike, spots the last.
And they're going to have Wraith up for next round as well.
5-2 now, that scoreline.
It feels like NRG, they have
their
to play
map pick.
really well to
To be
win a
expected to a
round.
degree, I think, as well, that there would be
Yeah.
that dominance, but you can really see
Again,
it,
Victor,
man.
we've
I
got
mean,
no
they
money
have a
here.
full understanding of the way they want to play this map.
This was a perfect counter to a set play that
They're not really getting
NRG
any value out of
It's
Neon.
one that we've seen again from Heretics, but Sen instantly had a response to it. So a positive in the column for NRG that they have that level of tactical depth that they're now showcasing in a couple of these rounds, but already Sen were prepped and ready for it, and Zelsis breach utility just shut that one down. Almost a little too.
Do you have any hope for NRG? Any?
In this series, no, not really. For the rest of the season, still some, yeah.
I'll ask you right now, and I'll ask chat as well.
Yeah.
Will NRG make champs?
I picked them too, didn't I? When we did our podcast.
I think so. I can't remember.
I did, yeah. I picked 4 NA teams, including NRG. You picked 4 NA teams, including EG, and the other 3 were G2, Sentinels, and 100 Thieves. So
okay,
yeah, I think they will.
Itching to play, but like you said, it's allowed them a little bit of.
I believe a
need
little
the
bit less.
BLG rematch. That's true.
We do.
After Madrid, they said that they felt like
God, if
Also,
both of them make it,
Trace are
BLG.
cooking. Trace are cooking.
Well, Wolves are cooking now. We're back.
There's a good reason why
Dude,
Sen were
EDG.
favored in this match.
Thing is, EDG are pretty much guaranteed champs,
so
aren't
many
they?
unknowns.
They're
Are
guaranteed.
they in?
already.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, you're
Yeah.
never confident.
They're already on the
For
BLR
example,
page
you know,
as
the first
in
ban by
champs.
NRG.
I know,
in
finesse
events,
first
you know,
round banning
months
Haven.
away.
I didn't think I would see the day.
No.
That's tough.
Hopefully.
Tough that we
I
have
mean,
to watch
EG
this fraud team.
That's not a
Everybody
for the rest of the
is going
stage,
on
'cause
vacation
I'd love
for the
to
next
see
3
Wolves
weeks.
Haven being played, man.
Yeah.
Is that why Wolves won? Oh no. Is that why Wolves won? Because they just aren't even fucking trying anymore?
NRG had stacked 3-4 players over towards the A site. And now
I'm
they've just let
sending
Finesse
Kong
kind
to
of
the
hold it.
spa every day.
They might
He's
have
gonna
assumed
take.
that Sen were gonna run a
He's gonna
fast play
go on
over
the
in that
Sentinels
direction.
recharge
And
and
since it didn't happen at the
revitalize
beginning,
program.
now spreading back out a
Cancun
little
with the
bit.
boys. They'll even hire
Might be a
Tarek
crazy
from Sentinels to take him
from
there.
me, but, I mean,
Wolves win
position, if
champs.
very
I will
committed
donate
to the
10
site,
subs. I mean,
He's really got to get something
I-
done.
Chatter.
His trips, not really able to
yeah,
play
we can
off
all
them.
make
He's just
bets
holding
that we
the cam
aren't,
for
you
any
know.
sort of contact.
I'll tell you what, if
Yeah, I
I fly to Mars in the
He's
next
got a
5
cage
minutes,
to play around, but I
I'll
think
give
it's
the
quite likely
millions
Zekken
up.
would pre-fire that spot if you tried to pop it. So he's probably dead. Maybe can take one with him if Zekken does decide to show
Come
something
on,
like that
Elon
into
Musk, make it
Down to 30
happen.
seconds, Josh, and guess
Look
what?
at this
Make it
passive.
happen
Look
for
at this
chat.
passive everywhere, Seto.
Looking at this B split, Sentinels.
The KO going to
options
cancel
they
it.
even have. I mean, there's no signs of life anywhere.
Oh, the
Sentinels are
KO
left really
knife
just scratching their heads.
across
They're
the
wondering which
map,
side
so
it's
they think
gonna
the
be through.
KO's on the other side. He's about to just get
Has to
fucking
be used,
suppressed.
and that's a no command to answer it. So Ethan, he can quickly rip
This is
away
a
that
very
old
strange round.
advantage, but it doesn't stop the
It was kind of
bullets.
cooking from NRG. The cross the map
Flying
KO knife to
straight
suppress the
forward,
Cypher, and then
paranoid
they think
dodge,
he's on
still
A, so
tagged
they
up
oh
second,
B.
close to the pillar. He's got his teammates to back him up now.
I mean, it might not matter.
Side to side, shoulder to
Yeah,
shoulder.
the 4
Really
flat
might not matter.
Boba
What a
is pretty.
fucking take! Holy fuck! Centre back.
They can match this guy's freak.
Finesse is on the other side of the map, by the way, because there was a long-range 0 point. The knife from Ethan found John Cutie in elbow. And so Finesse still thinks that John is lurking, ready to stop him on the rotate. So they just had to run that retake without their Cypher.
Zelsis is in their head.
And Zelsis,
oh, he stood up,
staring across. I think he knows what they just did. Another situation, Bren, though, where NRG
Oh no, this is not good. This is where the vibes get bad.
The site that Sen are gonna hit, like the defensive info play is actually.
Yeah, where's Sam the vibes guy that I
their
know and
ability
love?
to get in and put
Why is
pressure on
Crashies being
Sentinels,
emo?
It's just not quite there. Zekken found the perfect timing just as Victor was getting his arms into sprint mode. And NRG's economy ruined again here. This is looking very dominant on Sunset.
Yeah, super dominant. For Sentinels, straight back into the swing of things here into stage 2. Talked about whole team really looking for a chance to, get their right footing underneath them. I think for teams like Sentinels, where they took the off-season
Man, some of these
so
teams could learn.
seriously.
Look at this. Look at what
Full
chaining
practice, full
utility
intention of
together can
actually
do.
winning something for once. They finally win Madrid. Victor.
Oh, okay.
Like me, eat my words now, going into storytelling mode. But
Ooh,
okay,
you don't need to be
players
pushing,
toppling,
guys. You gotta kill.
themselves against the
Relax.
As well.
But it's difficult, I think, for a winning team that puts the full focus
Fall
there and
off.
get back into
You
the
don't have
mode.
good guns.
The mindset of trying to win again. That's why the Sentinels players have spoken about how good the break has been for them.
Thanks, little man. Absolutely.
Getting back into that right mindset.
And while Sen are somewhat expected to be able to make champs, and a lot of people in America are looking at them as, one of the favored teams to go and represent America.
You know what I was thinking as well, like with Sen talking about getting in the right mindset.
On the other side of things,
Pro
on the
players,
flip side for NRG,
maybe
they're
this
like
isn't
the
all
outside
esports,
shot
but certainly
that's
Valorant
really
esports pro players, they get a lot more leeway than like.
I have a theory. In late 2024, early 2025, Chat, Victor, and Crashes will form a roster together in CS2.
Like, if a footballer like was complaining like, oh, I'm tired,
probably not where they put as much time in it.
We need a break, something like that. Like, most people's response would be, you get paid fucking how much to kick a ball around?
Yeah, which I think is kind of valid, to be honest.
And then they lose another game against any of the competition they're going up against.
Hey,
It's
me too.
devastating
I have
for
a
their
theory
chances.
in late
It
2024,
essentially
early
rules
25.
them out.
Chet, Victor, and Crashes will
Maybe
form a
not
roster
mathematically
together in
just yet, but
CS2.
it probably will in the long run.
Fucking hell,
So,
if that happens.
This team's in a spot where they gotta.
I'm sure they'll enjoy being
super
the
fast.
50th best CS team.
Crashes there.
Still number 1 NA.
Okay, slight connection, but no one to punish.
No,
And once
there's
again, three
like
players
one
over
NA
towards B,
team
but
that's
not
good.
choosing to actually put any pressure on the SEN players. Now getting into backside.
Zekken is fully hemming them right now.
Seek to do some damage. At least the trade onto Zekken, but not much more for it.
Spike planted.
The retake time.
Yeah, this one not looking too
It's
good.
a single flash from Ethan that
No,
Crashes
I mean
tries to
some of the
swing.
macro's been
Doesn't
okay
wait
from
for
NRG,
Victor.
but their positioning has not been good. Like they're playing really afraid a lot of the time with a comp that probably should be playing more aggressive.
Past the Cypher utility and then easily deal with.
That's why you
They're
need
definitely
aim
not
as
possible.
retake. And that's been the
You
story
just need people
of
that
this
are willing
match
to be
so
like,
far.
I'm gonna
Between
take this
Cryo
space,
and
throw
I
a
think
flash
at
for
one
me.
point NRG
I'm swinging this.
being
And if
tested
nobody
in
does
that
that, then
aspect
you
of
can't
their
play the
gameplay.
game.
They haven't been up to scratch.
Zekken is a player that
The
does that.
coordination and how
He's like,
tight
I'm
they
taking
are
the space,
isn't
okay?
quite there to run a composition like
And then you
this
just follow
that
him and you
relies on
trade, or you throw
everything
utility.
being in the right place at the right time.
Let's be real. Anytime FNS
When
is
you
top
watch
fragging,
the top teams play with this kind of comp, every T is crossed. Every I
the
is
score
dotted.
is not gonna be good.
That is really difficult.
For NRG. Let's be real. I think even FNS.
What are you trying to
would
say?
that.
What are you trying to say, TMB?
But that's not his job.
Looking his way up forwards. That was the ult.
That's true.
Just on that orb, picked up. FNS will not be able to anchor ADS battle. Zekken just tucking. Dodging his head now out of the danger zone. Still tagged up, and Ethan will finally punish. Still, Victor from behind. Here's the
Okay, here we go.
That's a nice flank.
Nice.
Oh!
And a glide and a dash.
They
How
have
much
to
more
jump now.
past
though.
it? Celsius.
The stun is the worst ability in the game.
Full connection. Up into the air. Still it's a 1v2. There is a lot to do. Zelsis here in a tap, a couple of spray, reveals his position. Zom Wins this fight out, it's an important one. Nobody's still sticking this one. He realizes that you can play your time now, Zelsis. You can really slow this one down if you so wish.
You gotta stick this now.
In the chamber, what can you do with it? Ethan sticking, twisting, turning. Not enough.
He got him.
Oh, he's got to get on.
Oh my god,
Oh
there's no way.
my god.
GG.
Oh, shit.
My god.
Oh no.
Rips away from NRG. He toyed with them there. I can't believe how much.
Remember when Crashies and Victor used to win clutches all the time? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Classic on map 1 and pulls it out to do the dirty work again for Ethan's head. While Ethan's just spinning, desperate, helpless on the floor. Like a beetle flipped onto its back. And NRG, the buy is not looking pretty heading into round 12. It's rough. And I think it's unfortunate that it's a fair likelihood we might not even get to see very much of them on the attack side to get to answer that question about whether they look better there. Because at the moment, it's just all SEN all the way.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're going map 3. I think it's going to be a nice early night for, well, not early, but you know, decently early night.
Yeah, go back and catch up with a bunch of other shit that I've missed. I still haven't even watched the KC game yet.
It's just feels improv-y really at best there from NRG. They're looking for a way to get back into this round. Ethan very committed now onto this corner. Tucks his way deep onto the side with a knife at least.
Yeah, they see the sniper as well. They probably know that they're all here.
Back to plenty of them. Ten's going walkabouts, Crashies, an important kill for him to collect. Ethan, no, what is that? Somehow they want to make it work and make it happen for them.
Okay.
1-0 to stand here. This final round of the half. Hunter's
Bro, FNS.
right on time.
Fine, he wanted the assist.
9-3 finish, but what can NRG do with it?
And you had the goal to ask me, like, oh, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? FNS, stop it. What are you trying to say?
Towards the end there. How did he get 2 with the Guardian?
Look at Ethan, he only died 9 times.
In any sense, salvageable. Sassy with some lovely shooting to open things up, but this is what we missed. Oh, lovely timing onto Sassy and John. Is 3 enough? I mean, I don't think so. And that is the big question,
no,
is
3 is
three
not
enough
enough.
for them? The
I'll
attack side
pull
calling
that for
has
you
been
right
better.
now.
That's evidence from Lotus, but we'll send it down to the
3 is
desk and
not
see what
enough.
they think.
Sentinels looking outstanding on Sunset, which, you know, when you
Tell me
really
this,
think
is
about it,
Demon 1
that is
happy
kind of
or sad?
Sentinels' whole MO. This is a great map for them, and you know, the
I don't know. He's streaming right now. You can go ask him.
Absolutely, they're playing phenomenal.
Donate 5 subs and ask him a question. Are you happy that your team is losing? Does it validate you as a player?
Which there really wasn't a ton of it from them. They weren't going down mid. They weren't getting that aggro in B main. But yeah, they did a great job countering some of the aggression, and then also in some of the
Probably doesn't care. Now that's someone who understands Demon 1.
all the way
Honestly, he's probably a little sad because as somebody on the roster, he probably gets a cut of champ sales, so he kind of helps the team go regardless of whether he plays or not.
Went out that round, which was nice, and this post plane here from Zekken was just incredible. Look at the flashes coming in, though, from his teammates to set him up there. His movement in that moment was amazing.
The sync from him and Tens is unbelievable. They move so well
Zachary,
together.
Zekken, Patroni.
On that map in particular, like, I honestly felt like he was the guy playing Neon with how fast he was moving.
Why is he looking at me like that?
I mean, he was zipping around the map there, Mel. But, you know, yeah, I mean, brings up a great point, right? We're not seeing NRG play their comp to their advantage, but now we're swapping over to the attack side here. Is there a potential change that you could maybe implement here, especially that you have Neon?
I feel like it's a little hard to play as fast as they did the first map because they don't have that breach to like supplement the Neon. And with
Woot
Neon
numbers?
only having 1 stun now, just kind of sending Victor.
Is Woot the
to
number
just
1
go,
player in the
hopefully
world
get
right
some map
now?
Control with that singular stun is a bit far-fetched, to be honest. I feel like SEN has a pretty good hold on this game. And I'd have to say something crazy from NRG.
The fact that he's doing it on like
I
whatever
will say, I
agent
felt
you
like
put him on
the
is
Strapper
pretty
was
nuts.
a little shy of big for NRG on that defensive half.
Take my
NRG.
NRG. Good one, Arthur. That's a nice little comment right there.
To have
Get
a
it?
bigger idea of what to do here.
Well, let's send it back
You
over
know what's
to Brennan's
crazy?
side,
Mel
see how
has
this one
10
ends.
trophies now.
Yeah, kind of mirroring the thoughts, I think, of Mel there, where you're going to have to see some.
There's a lot of trophies.
Miracle, I think, from NRG to come back into this one.
It's a very interesting point as well from Martin. Finesse hasn't called on this map. You know, it's a new one for this year.
That's crazy. FNS hasn't fucking called on this map.
Heritage. A great caller on attack side.
Oh yeah,
I think he's
that's
got a very
true.
And they're banning fucking Haven instead of this.
Doesn't mean he's going to be able to dig you out of a 9-3 hole.
Hoity with 12 whole months. Thank you.
Telling the team, just get me 3
Our
and I'll
resident
win
Koi
you the
fan.
attack side. But you know, that's very map specific. Victor though has got a lot of space here.
Thoughts on Messi missing the opening crew game because of a Copper America game.
It's heading in a different direction. And now make the pivot through market.
That's his
I
job.
don't know. I'd be looking to get him off the board of directors after that. He's obviously not committed to the cause.
Give up that space to Paranoia. Forwards and
Here we
flying.
go.
Still Sentinels. They have that advantage. Still holding on to it. Cannot win these fights out, NRG.
Did they go full classic? Did Victor not buy?
Sentinels never ever really taking these solo fights. Always doubled up.
Holy
Always with
shit.
an advantage.
Victor didn't even fucking
In some
buy.
way or
You've got an
form.
extra
Wait,
minute.
what?
He's left to pick up the pieces.
He has 800 credits. What the
Look
fuck?
how SEN also got their players into the site to actually challenge NRG as they went for the hit.
I don't think I've
Told the way
ever
that
seen
NRG were
that
playing when they were
on a pistol
defense.
round.
They were passive.
Off round 3, bro.
Scared, sat over by Boba.
Yeah, the neon
willing to throw
off
that
round
utility
3.
and flood defenders
You got
off
me there.
30 seconds
Crashies
On the
essentially
attack
in
side,
an unwinnable
sunset.
spot here. The rest of the team is just going to be
There's
sat
no
silent,
way he has 800 credits
realizing
right now.
that this is not the beginning they wanted to stage 2. And the record likely to be going 3 and 4. Sassy picks it up. And 10-3 the scoreline. SEN dominance on Sunset.
That's tough.
Look at the way that they play the defense, right? They're using the paranoia.
got a kill.
Early. They're using the flash
Got mine.
as well, the dizzy, to get in through Boba. Not playing for full retake, playing to help John when he's anchored in that
Once you
position,
got a kill.
and playing to put pressure on the attackers.
Didn't some teams
NRG
save on
are
pistol on
forced
purpose?
to
Yes,
force.
the good old the crew days.
You have to,
Oh, now
really,
they
at this
force.
point.
See, this is what it's for. Look, Bulldog Lights. He's ahead of us all.
Stingers, the Sheriff maybe.
Bro, you're
Pat
playing
Farmer
fucking
at play.
Neon though. Buy a Stinger.
Full mid control.
Uh-oh. I'm sensing another TMV video about energy coming.
Was dealt with, still John QT.
I was pretty confident after map 1, but now this is looking like maybe I might be back for episode 3.
Whoa!
There's a collection.
Speak
There's
too
a double
soon,
face
boy.
by the Sentinels players, but they're going to be toppled for their mistake now. It's a 3v3.
It's a 3v3. They check this camera.
Signature moves being made by NRG as well, calling for that pause around that minute mark. They've got plenty of time to work with, but
Oh, intense swings into them.
Just go walkabouts,
Just take some
man.
timing.
And now you can hear it with the
That's
footsteps.
fucking crazy by Tens.
Pointed directly towards
Crazy,
the
I say.
Now it's 11-3.
What was this super chat?
And the Force even not finding value for NRG. A tragic spot.
Averdeep with 5 Singaporean dollars.
As they realize
I like the
the inevitable
Ascension.
is
It'll make
happening.
teams
I
like
mean,
GE,
Sunset is
DFM get up.
definitely
Oh,
going the way of SEN at this
it
point.
doesn't impact GE or
It's an
DFM
inexorable
whatsoever.
tide of rounds
I
headed
hate to break
towards
that to
SEN.
you.
You can see Finesse knows it. They're going to take that timeout.
Bro, you could have been
Just to
streaming
look
this
forward
game
towards
like
the
me,
future as well here, as we
calling
head
people
towards
out.
what looks like the end of this match. NRG, it does not get any easier for them. Their upcoming schedule.
Here's the question for you. Here's the question for you. CS is in a little bit of a roster shakeup period right now. If NRG loses their next 2 games, does Chet get a contract and peace out mid-split?
Mid-split? Fucking hell, that's tough. That's tough to swallow for anyone. To be like a coach that quit on a team because it was not going well. I mean, that who would hire that person?
Yeah, no, I mean
that would be crazy.
That's way too much. It's just a funny thing. It's like, all right, you guys, I don't believe in this project anymore. See you later.
Peace. That's tough.
Surely. Chemistry trying to build up the map pool. look towards the future, it sounds odd, but I mean, when the chances were so slim anyway.
I'm shocked they've gone for chemistry in the short term because they thought that was the better option.
It is insane, actually. They should have been able to just pull out 2022 optic shit on that.
Having Demon 1 and
especially on a map where like everyone is going to be a bit rusty on. Like it's not just
players to shine. And there's Victor with the Bulldog applying tons of pressure.
Yeah. That's a lovely one. Applied onto Zekken, so he was just a sitting duck. Victor wants a few more. Lovely flash!
Okay.
This is what you need to see, that coordination between Victor and Ethan.
Oh, get that ace, kid.
Get the ace. He's locked in. Pops the ult. You can hear him. The footsteps cowering.
No, you can't lose after popping the ult, bro.
Anything.
You can't lose that duel.
The ult and still not getting the ace. All right. 11-4 the score then. NRG still with some
Alright,
fighting.
the ult's dog shit anyway.
Yeah, but you have to win that. Just for the mental. Like, because now it's like the mental again. It's like you were frying and then you lost. You lost to a Stinger anyway.
They still do apply to Sentinels.
Stinger best gun in the game. Again, every time the question is asked, the Stinger answers the call.
Doing so well at the start of the year.
It is true.
That victory in Madrid.
Having faster this ace side again.
Repercussions later on down the year.
I'd be genuinely curious to see how many rounds a team that bought 5 Stingers and full armor every round
hoping that there would be a
would
player
get.
sitting out wide, out of position.
More than you want to know.
Up on top of the newsstand.
I'm sure.
Who's going to be spotting who first? Not too sure how the angle works out. Victor, he's got the advantage.
It's further away, which means that he's able to spot the toes there of Tens, despite the fact it looks like Tens is going to see him first. A flash here should pop Zekken off the angle.
That kind of puts him in a tough spot. They're probably just going to need to at some point leave
if he wanted to.
John on his own.
Sen are incentivized to take more risks, I should say, in this spot.
Oh, you've got to hit that dart, son.
Hello.
Both used.
Kill, son.
Disgusting stuff. Victor.
That's the new slide right there. Ability not correct, though.
Along with the flash. There's waves of you.
He's so fucked. Zelsis is getting the ult orb in B main.
Gets the job done.
He's not even trying to rotate.
Oh, he's now really good plans to set up Victor on this A side. It's going to require some adjustment from Sentinels. 7 rounds in the lead right now, but if they don't make the adjustments, it's going to get a little tighter.
Well, apparently the timeout was just Victor go kill.
In an amazing spot here.
Yeah, Sentinels forced to save.
Yeah, they might look to try to play for
some wake up, bro. I know you were playing Cypher on this map before, but you're playing Neon now. Different play style. Chop, chop.
The coordination that was lacking a little bit on their defensive side and on the retakes, maybe just a lack of preparation on one half of the map, because so far I've been fairly impressed once the sides have swapped with the way that Ethan and Victor are playing off each other.
That's pretty nice, actually. Dynamic duo.
Just go away.
But that's the kind of
Maybe
synergy you need to be
that's all they needed to hear.
all over the place. Yeah. I mean, the game is just so tactically deep right now.
Let's just not
when
go
people
B
are having this conversation with the community about the level of play, you know, now compared to in the past. When that former EG squad, the champions of last year, were syncing up tons of different ult plays all over. I feel like the tactical depth of just the rounds, even without the ults, has skyrocketed this year.
Yeah.
So many teams with so many micro plays. And that's the kind of stuff you need to build into the playbook. Normally it takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
NRG are going to have to speedrun that, and it looks like we've got a decent basis on the attack side. Like we said, Sen going to have to adjust, and they're taking attack timeout to figure out what to do about this.
What did Sen
they've got 11-5, it can slip out of your hands, especially when the...
I don't know. I don't remember. Icebox? No. NRG banned Icebox second.
No, NRG banned Haven, Sen ban Icebox. Okay, that makes sense. The second banned Ascent. So they're kind of sticking with their old map pool, basically. I mean, literally their best 3 maps previously were the 3 maps here. How has that been? How?
Vitalize the spirit.
How is this the case?
For Sen, an adjustment that they can try to make.
Kaplan's stash makes me feel proud of America.
You can get a nice paranoia anytime the Neon decides to go aggressive, which I think is a pretty good counter. You don't have to throw the paranoia unless the Neon is in your face, so you're not going to waste that piece of utility. We've seen Leviathan run a setup a bit like that with their defensive protocol that King runs.
So they move the snipers
away.
away.
Around here, so that tag timeout not really going to be
Don't get hit by the knife.
for this round. We're going to try to apply some pressure though with a bit of a retake here.
Got a sheriff.
Nade. Does he nade? Yep. It's as soon as
what the fuck is that?
Into the blender. Yeah. All right. Zekken and Sassy turned into mulch to feed the roses. I mean, no chances there.
It's a cheeky idea that was cooked up by SEN on the
Once his team is dying everywhere else, he's just farming.
Work to fruition. And everybody's going walkabouts, obviously.
Dude, just give me a comeback. I want to see a third map.
You get shot! You lose the round! You lose
just
the game!
For the memes and the
FPS
drama,
game.
I want NRG to come back and win this.
If SEN win champs, will you grow a Kaplan stash?
Trip, yeah.
Go on, do the limbo under that as well.
I don't think it's
SEN win champs, will I grow a Kaplan stash?
Give it a try. Give it a try. Get under it.
There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no. This is going to be heard.
Finesse! Finesse!
Oh. Imagine he loses to the classic.
All good. John, I think meant to go into the cam there potentially, not too sure, but fires away a shot, reveals himself. Tom whips out a gun.
Holy shit, what the fuck were those last two fights?
This game is mud all of a sudden.
I don't think I've ever playing Cypher, like I know the thing where you're on your cam and you try and shoot with the cam and then shoot. Is that what he did? And we were just doing some sort of spectator mode? It looked like he just shot.
You start the round with paranoia prepped. Not throwing it off rip, but just holding it. But it looks like instead they want to post him up with an operator. I think that's going to be tough against this team comp.
Hands up.
He is in elbow. So what are they looking
We'll
to do?
see.
Just play him supportively with the op?
Yeah, looks like it. Maybe debate and switch. That can be in debate.
Yeah. That's the one stun though.
And the paranoia just kind of...
Wait, you know 3 players are here now.
Because Zekken was tagged up by the knife, so we couldn't use the
They don't expect the up though, they're going to contact this. Oh no, Victor, not like this.
It's nice, it's real
oh,
nice,
you're
actually.
wrong.
TP
Could not be more
away.
wrong.
Zekken still committed. There needs to be a shot found, but no connection again. This time
Really?
Zekken falls, tends with the reposition.
On the safe side.
Nice and quick onto this one.
What on earth?
Lots of players though going to be hitting him.
He's got to hit some outrageous shots here.
Yep, onto the shoulder, and he misses it. Straight through the wall. Lucky to be alive is FNS, but
everyone's here.
Yeah, everybody's here. Everybody, make sure to meet them. Clearing that one with the aftershock. Forwards trying to make a play. Another flash peek, and the reclear is just immaculate.
Wait.
Still.
Did you try to slide and
Bodies
fuck
lining
it
up
up?
now for these anchoring players. Tucked to the corner. Celsius
Not Celsius
last
again.
alive in the
Surely
most to
not.
do. 4 bullets left. He needs to connect
No,
at least a
don't let him
few
cook
in the
you.
pre-fire.
Okay, maybe we have a game. Hold on, they're really struggling here on A.
A second or 7th round, I should say, for
Capital
NRG.
timeout.
Steadily, slowly but steadily, earning their way
want
back
the
into it.
You might have been able to
timeout.
tell from the puzzle in my voice when I was talking about 10s with the op in that round, but I genuinely think that was a horrible decision. To run 10s with an operator in counter to this play, to me, it just makes no sense. They're playing with a lot of pace.
Good.
A large amount of
Tell like it is, Sideshow.
angles, including stuns.
About time somebody had a fucking opinion on broadcast other than, wow, that was
because
great.
You had to buy down so much in that round. To me, that makes absolutely no sense the way that SEN adjusted out of that tag timeout. And I think they've just opened the door for NRG. That's a baffling one.
Yeah, business is booming right now for NRG. If you look at the money situation and the off angle by 10s, getting not rewarded.
Oh.
Shock time for
Ooh.
Shocky. That's pinpoint. How the hell did he land that one?
That was nice.
Well done, we're cooking.
Right on the 10s, but he was trying to go for the evacuation. Dizzy not pre-fired though, and that doesn't find it. Stun
Goodbye,
made.
Victor.
Victor, he's not long for this world. Surely not one.
No fucking way he lives.
Sassy, he's somehow in there getting 2. But there's 2 left to stand. There's no way to SEN do this.
Oh, you went for the ult.
Pushing back, crashes.
Winnable.
Stunned up. Second. Sky,
Super
when he
winnable.
moves, it's just fluid in action, sticking now. Celsius needs to be held, needs to be defended. It's second.
Wow, what a massive fucking thrifty win. Sassy with 2 fucking kills from the sheriff.
Yeah, give me his POV. How did he do that?
What gets killed for the 12th round? 5 health.
There's no way they win that.
This should have been the turning point for NRG to make the comeback a reality. Sassy gets in.
Oh, he just sneaks in and they're just on their way.
And then Zekken cleans things up on 5 health, empowered by the Rolling Thunder.
Wow, that's a massive win.
Ridiculous.
We're going for an off again.
Zekken's monstrous performance on Lotus carried through massively in the first half and delivered there in round 19.
No time wasted for Victor. Jump spots those good.
They're still doing the operator setup. Oh, but the stun misses this time. And TenZ this time able to reposition into a spot where maybe he can have more success.
That's the spawn. That's a one-way smoke that they've used to try and get themselves in. I think they expect the TenZ to be up on top of it. Flash. And forwards. That's Victor. But again, the smoke, it doesn't block him off from the angle. And this is the impetus. The round really matters. Victor.
All right, redemption arc for the ult.
Redemption
arc for the ult.
Spike's been picked up.
Redemption arc.
Just an old fest. What is going on? What am I watching?
Oh my god, what is happening? Run B, run B, run B.
But he loses!
Crashes, how? How do you lose that, dude?
He wants to try and make his way over towards B. Easy access to the site.
Victor's got 9 lives in this round. He's dodged everything that was coming at him.
It's on 150 health still.
Yeah. But at the same time, still has a difficult task to do. Combined HP, tiny for Zellsis and Zekken.
He needs a one-tap. He needs a one-tap here real bad.
A lot lies onto this one, Victor.
That's big.
That's a freebie. And I don't know, you're positioning still into this 2v2, and this is the map, and this is the series doubled up. Shoulder to shoulder, Sentinels now going to take this one with a bit of that discipline. The Mosh flying, Som finds it. And they've earned themselves more breathing room.
Okay. I mean, man, if they didn't lose that fucking Thrifty,
we'd be on the map 3 by now.
We'd be on it.
His experience on Neon. But the agent has changed.
That was pretty sick how he dodged the rocket.
This movement. Getting up onto John, dodges Thrash, dodges the showstopper with some of the cleanest moves. The backward slide making full use of the added mobility now onto Neon. And he's now overtaken Zekken in terms of kills.
Yeah.
We talked about no individual
timeout.
really stepping up on NRG.
Chances.
And I think that was accurate for the first 3 halves of this match. Across Lotus, and then on the defense side of Sunset, nobody on NRG was really finding that magic. But this time, Victor, empowered by a lot of the utility and finding these individual moments, is starting to really bring it when his team needs to make a comeback a reality.
Got to keep it going at least for 4 more rounds.
I wanted to sleep, man.
Away over towards OT.
What were we, 11-4 or something?
Been taken by Sentinels. The last one here at regular time.
Give me map 3.
Yeah,
I want delusionally sleep-deprived TMV.
That's the thing, like, if this was a shit game, like, if these teams were shit still, then at least it would be good content. But now that they're not shit, I'd be an interesting game, but I'd be, you know,
of course, in this round,
I'd be keeping myself away.
He's one of the only players that can pick up a rifle.
Give Zekken the rifle.
Is once again in shambles.
Remember when FNS was top fragging?
Can NRG make this a reality and take us to OT?
Good time.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Surely they have to stumble at some point. There's just too many chances for one player on SEN.
That's what I mean. 4 rounds, right?
Something big, yeah.
Exactly. Even on rounds like this, where it's thrifty weaponry, or at least on the 3 of them, just the pistols, but you just never know.
You did say they would never win a map
all it
if
takes
FNS
is
was
one
top
big
fragging.
mistake on NRG's side, or one huge play on the other. And SEN are always incentivized on these eco rounds to
You
take
come back for your
risks
triumphant
to
return, and this
gamble.
is the fucking skin
Push,
you pick.
For example, John QT up into B main and tried to catch somebody slipping.
Cook him, TMV. Let him know his taste is shit.
Surely they hear that
Recall
one.
this.
It's going to be
Let him know that you're up there.
Dizzy receive. Finesta was the one to contain this kill. Crosshair placement. Little bit of jar. Still an
Wow,
RG
the
that
contact
wants
through
to
market is
following up with these kills. Did you expect John
pretty nice.
QT?
No,
They have
they
3
certainly
guns now.
didn't over towards B main, and now John's going to be able to get a rifle
No.
as well.
Okay.
This is how you lose the game, guys. You can't go just one-off looking for
3v3 and
fucking
you have a
information.
decent idea of where they must
No longer
be.
really a problem here. The positioning
They have
is
no space.
no.
Yeah, they gotta fight one of the
Cowering
directions.
essentially
They
to
need
the
to pick a
back
direction
of
and
the
fight
side. They
it.
have to really brute force their way and make some space. If you are NRG, if you want to stand a chance. One spotted. Paranoia. Only the one.
Hello? What?
What? And some.
What?
Some transfer.
That's actually sick from Som. He jumped over the top of TenZ flash. in order to make that a reality. And John's got it all to do, but I think this one's just too much. The time not in his favor either.
Led away entirely here.
Dude,
So
I mean, NRG is not clean by any means.
It's the 9th round now for NRG.
I'm just shocked. Like, he knows that they have to be in this area.
Right?
Like, okay, he might have thought that the flash would hit them, so I guess he thought they would drop down. But...
So what is Sentinels going to do about that? You've got to have an answer. You've taken 2 tack timeouts now to fend off this comeback.
One enemy remaining.
And still can't figure out how best to stop Victor's entry.
Aphrodite, thanks for the 2 Singaporean dollars. Do I need to do a headshot with Razor's ult now?
Direction, I suppose.
The read from NRG.
No, but did you see that Razor ult? Who was it? Who like tracked someone with a Razor ult perfectly?
Oh yeah, it was in the EMEA.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Now the full B exec you've been going A the whole time.
He's so correct.
What a read. What call.
Are they gonna play for spam?
Victor's gonna plant his feet in through the back of the site.
Does this count
Come on,
CM?
So you can see if he can pull some of that
Embrace
utility.
the cringe.
Oh, he just
inside the smoke.
He just avoided inside the smoke.
Yeah, you either force utility out, that then your players in B main have a better time, or they don't use the util, trying to save it, and maybe get some freebies,
nice.
as he has done here.
He's really being pressured. One untraded, the one
that's like Gecko as well.
Finesse on the reflank.
The reflank.
That's going to be a big one.
Molly on Spike.
He's
Chill.
flying forwards. His door needs to be broken, and so he has revealed himself here finally. John GT. No way! No way! Sticking! Half! Defended! Second forwards! It's broken! The flank! Push back! Still half! Can still be one, but again they got a damage! And at least land a kill! They do!
What a fun map. What good map design. Hold on. It's now on. It's now actually on. I wasn't really a believer, but now it's actually maybe believable. They have KO ult as well.
A superb comeback. I mean, Victor's really stepped up. Finesse calling a great adaptation there in that round. And also playing their B main post plants fairly well. Or having that extra layer of finesse going on the flank. This attack side is looking so much better than their defense side.
Yeah.
And mostly just looking like
Sam has not been his usual hype self, but
we're again going for this BX. Holy, is he gonna just cook him with it 3 times in a row for the last 3 rounds?
Hey, maybe it's a reality. They only need 2 more.
Might as well.
Again, another hit onto B. Thinking, reading
Might
the mind
as
game.
well.
SEN are like, surely they'll go A this time. Nope, another B exec.
They're not playing anti-KO either, so they know it's the exact same setup with that same cipher chip.
Has to be the full retake from Sentinels.
It's the exact same round. Finesse in the same position. Victor deep onto
he's
side.
gonna tag.
Smoke.
Not cleared though from the deep
Did
hole
he
of
tag
Thames.
all of them?
That is everybody suppressed.
Oh my goodness. Flash. No attempt to punish. He still wants to go for this one. Move in the jar from Sassy.
This time they have
But
the
the
win.
wingman still active into the fight. Trying to get onto this one. Diffuse. Disrupted and broken. Mosh pit found. The kills are flowing. The feed is built up. It's awesome. Diffuse. Broken.
Timing.
No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy.
Oh, my. Ain't no way. Is this where it begins? Is this where it begins?
Boy.
The downfall of Sentinels?
Dude, give me a 3rd map. Just give me a 3rd map at this point.
I was really worried there. NRG played the same setup. Victor got dealt with. Finesse instantly read on his mid lurk, and I thought it's curtains, it's over.
Now bye, we got a judge, and now they go A.
Energy pulling an EG.
And again, NRG changing things up, but this time Sentinels are ready.
We got a judge here for a second.
Can they stop the hit on A?
Oh, they see
Good
him though,
reveal.
the dart.
Good reveal.
It's Victor. Reign supreme into the elbow area.
They don't have to speed up here. They can reset the round if they want to.
What is the call now for NRG? Pause and patience to be played. Sassy re-exploration.
Ain't no way you're going for that ult. Ain't no way you've got it off.
Oh my god.
At least onto the one.
He gets it. The spike is paid.
2v2 for the deciding round. Is the series wrapped up? Now we're going to OT.
The two new players, can they clutch?
Ultimate realizes that the retake is nowhere near, so they have a free plant, free reposition.
Was it worth it to hire these two guys again?
So if John has the opportunity, it doesn't look like there's really a corpse for him to use though.
He can maybe get this one here.
Double up, trying to put pressure.
Oh, the long range frisbee throw.
He lobs it with a
oh, the flash is so good.
Information with the flash. It's a great connection. Som needs to stay alive. Jiggling with the movement again.
FNS!
FNS together.
Oh shit!
FNS!
The co-streamers bring things into round 25. I mean, that is fabulous. What on earth have we just watched?
Yeah, I mean, they know how to put on a show, man.
I can't believe that they brought this back from a 9-3 half and what, 11-4 down?
Insanity.
Might have been 11-3 at one point as well. I can't even remember what the
The split couldn't be more perfect. Pool champion is my king.
But Finesse has constantly called the correct site to go to, always dodging where
dude, he's
the
locked in.
Like, heavy resistance is. And
NRG took it out. Makes sense, they struggled on this side.
Through A, the stun on one side,
holy
the recon being thrown, a flash, and he's just got free pickings. He's also, by the way, perfectly utilizing his accuracy while sliding. He has owned Zekken multiple times by sliding through, and it looks, if you're thinking about it as if it was on the old patch, you're thinking, how's he hitting this? He's so lucky, this is ridiculous, but
perfectly accurate.
He's perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
He's dominating.
12, man. You get a refresher now with the timeout. NRG quick to capitalize.
How the fuck have we ended up here? And I was gonna sleep.
Pulled off, frankly, the
I cursed this into a good game. I literally said, "Oh, nice early night."
Was a disaster.
Yeah, take all the credit, TMV. It's all you, bro.
And here we are.
I hate to bring it back to that, but I think that was the wrong adaptation for sure. Speaking of the operator,
I mean, either way, you've got to feel.
Victor is going to be bringing it out here on the defense side.
You got to feel better about NRG just in general right now.
A very different flavor. So NRG, the defense
bro,
did not look very
please
strong.
do a video where you watch this attack half and you watch their attack half from like the first time that they lost to LEV or whatever it was. Just compare round to round.
God, if this was on bind, it would have been perfect.
They're just looking to break the cam. This is such a dangerous piece. So dangerous.
He gets out.
30 HP.
Holy shit.
That's daylight robbery.
Yeah, the Neon should not be able to escape that.
And he repositions middle. This is nice.
Remember, he didn't even have armor. And now SEN, without Sassy, how do you get into these sites? You're losing a lot of your powerful initiator utility. And Finesse now is not playing to anchor these sites super heavily. Normally he was playing, you know, like heavy A with double kill trips and the cam. He's actually playing really spread for information.
They're going to come back into his op.
So NRG are not, they don't have to go aggressive in this
Maybe.
round.
He's playing a weird angle though.
The advantage and all of that info from the trips and the cam.
Come on, open up the angle a little bit
push
more.
somebody off that aggressive A angle, but that is not where
they're on an off angle.
And Som
It's a high-low off angle. It's a high-low off angle. Zekken almost punished even with the movement.
Here comes the breach.
Side jiggle, barely alive.
30 seconds. They have no map control.
Full rotation and wraparound.
I mean, they've got a great read here, though. The fact that that flash goes through, but there's no follow-up.
Actual soul read from FNS right now. Holy
Mate,
fuck.
it's definitely not here. It is 100% not heading A. Get ready.
They have no utility to come through.
Ready to meet them. Already to cage.
10 seconds.
Ethan, underhanded with the flash, realizes they've already got themselves into the site here with only 9 seconds to go. How did they even get a foothold to get the plant down? Sentinels. It's desperation.
You gotta live, Ethan. You can't die there.
And they do just that. It's a 3v2 now.
Fucking way.
In the blink of an eye. Crash Cheese. Dancing with death itself there. Stun. Popped up.
Oh, 2v1.
This is up to Som. Aftershock.
Oh, they have damage for it too.
Just about
dude, Ethan dying there is extremely bad.
Oh, how the fuck have they lost that round, man? You couldn't have a better set. You were in the perfect spot, man. As you say, cannot die that. It's like a you cannot. But this is the thing. This is the thing. When it always happens when the time gets low and teams just start thinking like, oh, we'll win if we stop them planting the spike. Everyone always tries to do it on their own, and you fucking die one by one and you lose. This is how FBX won half their rounds in Shanghai. Is just wait till fucking 10 seconds on the clock and people will just int into us and give us free wins. So now SEN, a 5th map point. Oh, it's not fast this time. Oh no. Oh no, NRG, you were in the head before.
Let's see if they can step up.
They come to stop your A exec. Don't come top mid. Don't risk Victor dying here for nothing and then your A exec's no good.
It's drawn so many people, but there's no one really to exploit that elsewhere. They're right.
No, Victor!
Like that.
Fucking hell, bro.
That
was a microcosm of the game, honestly.
Was up TMV? It's me yet again, your most unloyal and present Brazilian fan.
We panicked. Ian Amaral, thanks for the 10 months. Why are you unloyal? I appreciate the 10 months either way.
Good about the future of NRG. Maybe, I don't know. Their individual shit was like kind of bad, but the calling was really good.
I mean, it's a drastic improvement.
Yeah.
Overall, and I do think that their map veto was very strange as well. So I would say this is positive. Very positive, in fact. Actually, I think they were better than I thought they would be. I think that if we're being real on map 1, they kind of just got comp fucked.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Literally that comp could not have been better.
What a bad way to lose that sick
unless
game.
They had like maybe 2 extra sentinels or something like that.
Yeah. They just got absolutely comp fucked on the first map. And then the second map, as I said, like I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as they were walking up mid, it's like, oh, Victor's gonna die here, and then you're just gonna not have a round. But and like you think about this now. I mean, obviously at the time it was like, oh, who gives a shit? Like Zelsis winning these clutches. But considering the game ended in OT.
Yeah, I mean they should have won the map straight
that's
up.
Tough. That is tough. Anyway, good for SEN. What do you think of SEN then, based on this?
I mean, good. I think they'll probably stomp most teams that don't have quite as good like mid rounding as this team, because everything they do is very solid. Like, and every single player on their team can win them rounds single handedly if they need to.
Yeah, that was a better game than perhaps we thought at one point. But yeah, SEN win. Good for them. Goodbye, Mr. Speaks.
Goodbye. See you later, chat.
And I will be not back for Global versus Bleed. I will not be back for this game. I might stream this. I'm not going to say I definitely will, but I might. What are the Americas games tomorrow? The Americas games tomorrow are Furia versus 100 Thieves, I Sleep, Loud EG though. That could be fun. That could be fun. That could be a good one. So yeah, we'll definitely watch this. T1 versus Team Secret. This is a game worth getting up for, so yeah, I'll probably watch that. But yes, goodbye.